Bot doesn't work. Bot doesn't work. The bot
Mod
doesn't
is
work.
trash. What the fuck? I made you a mod. Why you know where?
But he's dead.
SMA.
Made him the stream owner.
Okay.
Slash admin.
Slash admin fucking Streamlabs.
Yeah, hello everyone. How's it going?
Greetings.
Right, we're live. Hello.
Welcome to day 2 of Azure Tournament OD.
This
Azure
we have
Tournament
like
OD.
so many fucking people in this bracket. It's crazy.
Yeah.
This is actually a really big and a really stacked bracket too. Let's go, East Coast.
It's gonna be a 2-hour tournament from yesterday, and then there's gonna be a 4-hour tournament for today.
For like 6-hour stream.
We're
gonna be here until tomorrow.
It won't be that long, alright? I have things planned. So,
Yeah, right.
first match, we're gonna have Jean versus. Oh, I need to fucking make a room.
Oh yeah, that seems like a good idea, right?
That
Tournament
seems
organizer.
Like a good
have
idea.
a room
Look,
for
you
the
know,
network
I have a lot
tournament.
of stuff to.
Go back to the restroom.
Yeah. You see that? Cause this is why we don't get paid.
We didn't get paid yesterday, guys. It's over.
Yeah, true.
If I won yesterday, you would have got paid, but.
But unfortunately, you're bad at video games, so
Unfortunately, I am very bad at video games, so never happened.
whatever.
It was never.
Get
a
on with
reality
it,
to me.
streamer.
The game was rigged from the start.
Okay. I will give the commentators 2 more seconds to join. Then.
You mean 2
everyone
more
else.
seconds? You haven't even posted
No.
the.
Who's supposed to
There you go.
do?
I posted it, bro. What do you want?
This guy's cringe.
What do you want? Alright.
For you to not be cringe, but that's
And we'll
impossible because you played
shout
Ragna.
out to Takashi Miike.
I don't,
Yeah,
who
shout
is
out to
that?
Takashi Miike.
Shout out to Takashi Miike part 2.
Who the
Takashi Miike, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
He doesn't know. Laugh at him,
He
guys.
doesn't know Pepe laugh. Point and laugh, or laugh and point. It's down to personal preference.
Alright, so first out we're gonna have John versus Mina.
Right.
I think Mina is a kind of new Terumi player.
I have no clue.
I
Jan is a
don't know who they
beloved
are. Yeah.
wrestling team player. Hi
Jan
Jan, I
is,
love
yeah.
you. Literally nicest guy on the planet. Uncontestable.
Orange's Mina is really good, lol.
Really is really good? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Damn. Alright. And I'm guessing Mina, they played Terumi?
I don't know who they play, so
Perhaps.
we'll wait and see.
I know there's.
I don't know, they had
I
a
knew there was
Terumi profile picture and they have a Terumi avatar,
They're
so
definitely a Terumi
perhaps.
player.
Hmm.
perhaps question mark.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Consider his ass, people. Damn, wish you right.
Ah, what the hell? Why is my game not streaming? There we go.
Good TO. Ah, they do play Terumi. Alright, Gene said he's been improving all week, labbing whenever possible. Let's see
Right.
those improvements will come in game.
This is not a bad matchup for Jin. Not like Jin has particularly bad matchups, and I don't know. It's weird because I also don't feel like this would be a particularly bad matchup for Terumi. Like they kind of, it's just like Jin is just like a straight up better character.
Yeah, he's definitely better normals
Yeah,
and options to do unblock strings instead of the
but they
generic Terumi
both
stuff you
want
can
to
do.
like sort of play at like the same range-ish. It's just like in this matchup, Terumi has a lot more trouble approaching due to the nature of his kit and stuff. So,
Oh
so
yeah.
we're gonna see a lot of like JD and stuff like that from Terumi. JD, JC, trying to like maybe approach from the air because ground buttons are not the best.
They aren't. But even then, his air normals are not that good as well. Alright, let's go.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like we have like JD and that's it. Right. Nice jumping over to Fireball. Oh, misses the confirm.
And a little slip. There we go. The JDs. There it is.
There it is. That's like
Giving
one of
himself
the very good Terumi normals. Nice
Ooh,
challenge. Ooh,
Mickey.
catches Mina mashing there. Right?
Ooh, just
Oh, okay, I like that idea. I like that idea.
Ooh.
Again, JD is the Terumi neutral button.
Oh yeah. Alright, it's a knockdown corner.
Now going into a corner.
Let's see his game plan
how-
here.
Right?
Oh,
Use
good
of
knock
barrier
attack.
trying to push him out. Really nice jump back in.
Mhm.
Doesn't take the throw. And
Good
Right.
blocks.
yeah, we're blocking stuff. Oh, really nice defense out of Jan.
Yeah.
Holy stuff. Okay, he got a little bit impatient there after blocking the JTD.
Oh,
should-
push.
Damn.
Projectile
Flashing with
authority.
the fireballs. Okay. anti-air. That's another of like Terumi's very few really good buttons. His 6A is one of the best anti-airs in the game, probably.
4D is surprisingly good. I can projectiles too. Good knowledge.
Yeah. Terumi has
Oh.
like 4 really good buttons, and it's up to the Terumi player how effective they can
Yep.
make them be.
Alright, into position. Corner. What's the mix? Oh,
Oh, gets hit again low. Probably was expecting another rejump pressure since that was the last string that Mina did.
oh yeah.
Really nice extension after super.
60 and Doki. Let's go. Oh,
Again, yeah.
the air dash Oki. Oh, did not block the air dash.
Didn't block it this
Fine.
time and immediately overdrives. Looking at Jan was about to get his burst back so that the kill was guaranteed.
Yeah. Good recognition on his OD meter.
Yeah, finishes up with a perfect and
That
bit of
makes-
a Mina-sided match there. Jan was mostly on the defensive. He had a couple good spots but couldn't really push his advantage too further.
Yeah, on the first one, Jin actually got some hits in.
Yeah.
And some pressure. That was pretty good. And he managed to block some of the pressure strings.
Yeah, no, he had like some pretty decent defense in the first round there.
I think if Genie is able to pull off what he did first round in the first game, he should be okay and maybe able to keep up with them.
Yeah, he probably should also like be looking to try and play a little bit more the space game, like playing a little bit more JC stuff like that, fireballs, because Terumi has sort of like very limited mobility and his approach options are pretty linear. So Jin, with his very good command over like the mid range, could make it really hard for Terumi to approach.
I think Genie needs to start doing hard call out anti-airs.
Yeah.
With BDP or just 2C?
2C probably, yeah.
Next to jump actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like most of Terumi's approach is gonna be like in the air, so policing the airspace is gonna be like really important in this for Jan.
Also, Mia has not been bidding on a DP, so Gene can probably get away with a few DPs on like a few.
Yeah, he can get away with. Oh wow, okay, that was a bit of an awkward spot for that confirm.
Misconfirms, it's alright.
Alright. Nice.
Pressure? Basic pressure?
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, too late on that call out.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh,
Oh,
no
sick.
finish. Yeah. No finish.
That's
this
a
time.
little bit of a risky move to throw out neutral because the recovery is very big,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
his basic covers is actually the best.
Mina just tried to DP bait. Oh, good pick
Okay. Low into the grab. Jan wasn't ready to tech.
Quick confirms. This should hurt.
Doesn't spend the meter there. And Jan gets
This
hit
might-
trying to
doesn't
jump
OD.
out probably.
No.
Meter, is he gonna spend the OD to kill?
Doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it. Yeah, I forgot Terumi just gains meter like his life depends on it because it does.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what starter he used. So,
I think it was like 2C, something like that.
2C. Had to mean starter and counter it. Alright,
Yeah.
basic question for Gene. Oh,
Alright, good recognition of Jan to like immediately take the counter hit fireball and trying to gain space. Oh, it's DP. This is really
no,
rough.
no meter. Oh, it did not block low.
Again, getting cut low.
Oh, good call out. Oh,
Yo, conversions? Let's go.
let's go.
Okay, OD.
Okay, go for the bounce.
This is an interesting combo.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that drop. Nope, that was about to be cool. I saw the timeline where that was cool.
Yeah.
Still, a really good conversion from Jan, but he's unfortunately again back in the corner.
Yep. Oh, good blocks.
Wow.
Take the
Yo.
DP too.
Jan is making this look like it's not delay based with the way he's blocking this mix-ups.
He's reacting to everything. Impressive.
Yeah.
This is what he needs.
Right?
Yeah, the corner. No confirm. Oh.
Oh, he tried it. Jan
Yeah.
is going for grabs.
I think Gene needs to stop resetting his pressure projectile. He's ending his pressure too early.
Yeah, he could get away with a little bit of.
Ooh.
Oh wow! Yeah, unfortunate
Yeah.
timing on the OD. Yeah, this is that. But that was a good second match. Unfortunately, Jan falls 2-0, but still he showed a lot more control over the match in the second game. And good job to me now. Like he knew like how to approach Jan where he wasn't like sure of how to control the mid range, and he just made it out with the win.
Yeah. Mina's able to whip punish a lot of things on Gene, which is really nice and call out with, Terumi
Punishing all of the unsafe or unorthodox options Jan sometimes chooses to use.
Also, proud of Gene, I can see improvements in his gameplay.
You can definitely see like this guy has improved so much since the first time we saw
Proud of
him here.
him. He's our boy.
Yeah, he's our boy. He's growing so fast. I'm so proud of
Yeah.
you, Jan.
Let's go. But anyway, that was a good match.
That was a really sick confirm out of the anti-air 5B.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And
So that was the first match. Who's next?
Next up is Free and Shadow. PR20, not Shadow whatever the fuck.
Imagine if it was Shadow, the other Shadow.
Free would definitely be crying about a rigged bracket right
It's
We would.
rigged. I hate grapplers. Oh, I hate grapplers.
I mean, it's with reason that he hates them, but it's okay. Tager doesn't deserve this hate, and now he does deserve it. I don't care that Tager's like sucks. Fuck him. Fuck the big red man. The only good Tager is Golden Tager.
But I hope you realize that is a form of Tager, though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The only good Tager is a Golden Tager.
I mean, you could play as Golden Tager in CPEX, so...
Fuck.
It's
You know
a
what?
skin.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it just so I don't have
Exactly.
to backtrack on me.
Exactly.
I'll own it.
Owned and destroyed.
I'll own it.
So watch out. You know what? I'm gonna learn take your timeout just to make you mad.
No, it's fine. I'm literally undefeated in the Tager mirror against Kiva.
That's Kiva.
He couldn't beat my
Yes, that
he
one
couldn't beat my
match,
stylish
that one
Tager,
match.
so
Fucking
Silent
20
heretic.
frame delay.
literally undefeated on the Tager mirror, and I even used stylish, and I didn't have the stylish button bound to my pad.
Okay, Skiva, if you have 20 frames of delay, you had 20 frames to react in.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
What?
You know, if you can jump a command grab with 20 frames of advance, you know.
That I don't
That's
think
on
you
you.
guys know how delay-based netcode works.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
of course we
understand how I perceive FPS.
The more delay there is, the more delayed their opponent's actions are, so the more time you have to react. That's why
course.
it's good, and JP devs keep using it.
Yeah. You
Right.
see, our eyes cannot perceive more than 60 FPS, so...
Exactly. Right, we are waiting for Shadow here, since Free Game is already in the lobby.
Yes.
Right, hold me at.
Also, Skiva fixed the
I am aware that the
challenge
launch score is
thing.
wrong. It's doing very weird things. Let me just fuck with it until it functions.
Yes, yes, thank you, streamer. Very professional of you.
Relius is just technical now. On God.
Hell yeah. You already know. Right. Our two gamers have arrived here,
Let's go.
and okay. Why does Free always get put up against the Susan players?
It's because he's a snake player himself.
He just doesn't wanna
Plays
play.
Relius now.
Nope.
He's a snake player at heart.
He's a snake player at heart. He cannot escape the curse of the snake.
Nope.
Alright,
Alright,
bracket
this
is
is
actually
interesting.
rigged. Free game gets put out against all the Susano'o players.
I know Free Game knows if he keeps Susano down, he gets a free dub because Relius is kind of oppressive against Susano without DP.
Yeah, really. Right, immediately gets gun. Oh, nice anti-air
pusher?
to start.
Quick pushback. Oh. So to play the game. Ooh, good call on the pusher, you said.
Yo, really nice confirm out of the recognition of the counter hit.
Try to immediate. Ooh.
Oh my god, he
Did not block
hit
the
him with the
command.
Relius equivalent of the God Press. Please, your
Let's go.
eyes gamers.
Oh.
Okay, Susano'o
Just turn. Oh.
JC.
Straight up the
Oh.
DP question mark. You cross up.
A little bit too far for the cross up there. Alright,
Open up over. This should hurt.
yeah, this is gonna be a decent bit of damage. He has...
He's over
Oh wow, he has Sand Kick level 3.
This
That's not something you see very often, honestly. Wow, what a reset!
Yeah, I'm surprised Free Game didn't recognize he had level 3 standard. Like, he broke his guard. Ouch.
Yeah, he wasn't... To be honest, like, I also wasn't... I would have gotten hit the same thing, because Sand Kick is not something that, like, most Susan
That's
players
okay.
prioritize with the routing a lot.
True.
So it was one hand, like, sort of hard, but on the other hand, like, really good recognition out of Shadow to just, like, know that he had Sand Kick, just, like, by the way the interactions have played out.
Good anti-air. Also, you recently unlocked Grand Viper, so this should be interesting. Able to get
Yeah.
real damage in.
Oh wow, really nice.
Alright, here's the first real combo of real damage. And this hurts. Has Fat Band?
Fab hand gets pushed out with barrier.
Oh, okay.
Grand Viper
Interesting.
RC to get in.
Does not block you,
Yeah,
this should be death.
from the yeah. That's the thing with Susan. Like, if he gets onto you, he's extremely oppressive. He has a lot of overheads. He only has like 2 lows. Once he gets Grand Viper, he has like 1 low otherwise.
Yeah, he has about 2 lows and they're both good. So the general thing you do against Susano'o is block low and then react overhead.
Yeah, but reacting can be hard a little bit.
On up play especially.
Yeah. So this is sort of like this is a situation where both characters really do not want to be put on the back foot because both have very subpar defensive options, and both are also very oppressive on offense. So this is a very swingy game. Like even if Shadow was winning all of that, if Free got 1 good confirm and sent Shadow back to the corner, he could have like immediately turned the situation around.
Oh yeah, because from what I've seen, he has not been unlocking DP. He's been unlocking either level 2 Dash, Dirt, Fat Hand, Hedgehog, Grand Viper, and Fat Hand.
Yeah.
Good call out. And you
doesn't finish it with. Oh wow! I can't believe Free didn't punish that. It was probably way too short.
call the reset.
Right.
Well, Free needs to be careful because. Oh, good answer.
Yeah, good answer. He autopilots the confirm and messes it up because it was counter hit. But still, it gets another combo.
Oh yeah.
A little bit low on wife mirror, which is unfortunate, but still, yeah, you gotta run away because when Susano'o is in OD, he has access to all of his specials.
Seals, yeah. You need to start punishing those.
Gun pressure.
Does not
block the overhead again.
Has Grand Viper and Hedgehog. This should hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, good meaty.
Oh wow, gets got mashing. Alright, good
try
first
to do a
point.
DP.
Yeah. Good first point. Wow, I can't believe that actually beat wife there.
Oh yeah.
Result immediately.
Oh.
Free actually had the advantage there. I'm surprised he didn't press any buttons.
Free either got caught pressing the button there and you tried jumping. He got hit by mid.
No, he just sat there and did nothing and then
Really?
allowed
Okay.
Shadow to. Yeah, he just sat there and did nothing.
Okay.
Alright, a little bit of preemptive dull usage. Oh, I can't. That is really tragic that that 6-bay hit.
Alright, Free needs to be careful now. He has DPing locked.
Right. Again, it's kind of hard. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, that was gonna be a lot of damage. Really nice bait on the anti-air from Free there.
He confirms.
Yeah. 2.8 and
Oh, didn't I try to catch the roll, but guessed wrong.
yeah, he just quick tech and jump. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Nice in for Free.
Yeah.
A little bit of 2A stagger pressure. Very classic, very vanilla. Free hasn't been using Dole to like extend his blood strings all this much. He's been using it to like try and win neutral. Oh wow, 6 CRC, very quick.
Oh, good roll catch.
Really nice catch on the roll, but then again, a little bit of an awkward. Try to go again for the same bait in the anti-air.
Just starts the card press. Neat. Okay.
Right.
Oh, good answer.
Nice, really nice anti-airs. Yeah, that's something. With the way Shadow has been playing, that's something that Free has to. Wow.
You can't counter assault that.
No, counter assaulting that is a bad idea. That's that's a situation where you basically have to take it.
Interesting idea on the OD. Oh, this should. Oh, okay.
Drops the combo. Again, drops the combo.
Anti-air, yeah.
Nice anti-air. Yeah, Shadow's been way too like
JC friendly, JB friendly, and getting anti-air by TC.
he needs to be a lot more careful with the way his air approaches are timed. But that doesn't matter when you hit him with the overhead.
Yeah.
Nice
I think
defense.
Shadow's grounding game is way better than his air game because he's been getting a lot of overhead and locking him down with just using those sprints.
He's been doing a lot of like his main approach has been doing just like super jump and stuff like that. And I understand because it's rough. Susano'o is not the most mobile character, but you have to vary it a lot because he's been getting anti-air very consistently.
Good tech. Got out of the roll catch. Alright.
Right. Good combo. This should be like 2.8. Let's see what Oki goes.
Oh, no, not bad.
Oh wow, let's later. He was probably reading a DP.
Yeah. Good call on Shadow.
Yeah, he
Alright.
disciplined with his defensive options.
punish.
Oh wow, misses
Fine.
there.
Alright, this is...
There.
Oh, good ODU.
Oh, really nice ODR there.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, roll catch.
Okay.
Okay, he tried to confirm with 2C, I believe that is.
Okay, he has to block this. I counter assault it.
Yeah,
Smart.
counter assault. Get
Could
him
have
away.
punished that. Ooh, okay.
Counter assault again.
Counter assault.
We've seen a lot of counter assaults from both players. Oh wow, he actually didn't confirm that combo.
Ooh,
Really unfortunate out of free. He got hit at the wife startup.
Yeah. I think Free did not use his ball on first, he said earlier. He kept using the neutral spinner and it spinnered until he got a straight hit and not falling on
Another
the straight
thing,
hit.
yeah, Free wasn't really like getting his confirms. Probably not ready or probably like accurate spacings. He was just like getting like straight hits. For example, like in that last round, he got a roll catch with Dole that was really good. That could have just been the end of Shadow, but he didn't finish the combo there.
Yeah, unfortunate. Also, not to sound that guy, but he's actually not blocking those overheads. I think most of the time, he either opened up from overheads, or just didn't do anything. Yeah. Which is really weird, he just stood still.
He did just stand still there in a couple of situations. Most notably, that situation where, like, Shadow was falling down. Like, Free had clearly an advantage, and he just sat there and allowed the Shadow to...
Yeah.
To just regain momentum.
But Free did have some good anti-air reads though. Like,
yeah, he had like he was policing really well Shadow's her movement, which is something that going forward in the tournament, Shadow should probably be like more conscious of the way he like his movement is getting read because he mostly had like the same timings, you know, super jump, falling JC, or when he takes air techs, falling JC, a lot of stuff. He was a little bit too liberal with his JC usage, and now we have two names that are, you know, very well recognized in the server, Dwishs or Kagura Mod, and ITADAKIMASU, the original creator of the server and this tournament series.
I love that. EDNAS too, brother. 69.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go.
ITAS69. ITAS69 is now an Arakune player.
Alright.
He used to play
interesting matchup.
Yeah, this is cursed matchup, but then again, ITAS69 has been like saying like he's rather new to the character, so.
So you might get.
You might not get the like usual Arakune Kagura interactions.
Yeah, you might have an experienced Kagura player and a somewhat okay Arakune player because you picked him up like what, a month ago now, 2 months ago.
Something like that, yeah.
So.
But he's been like pretty open about like not understanding still because Arakune is a very unorthodox character to play.
Ever since CT came out, first game is a very weird character and will always remain a weird one.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Right, jump back.
Really respectful start to the round from both players.
Average Kagura player would call out on the jump.
Right. Blocks the load. Again, gets fatal countered by that. I wonder if...
You can mash that out of a 2A. Or 2B.
You can mash it out of a 2A or you can grab that. It's just armor. It's not like a symbol.
It's armor, yeah. Most players prefer to hit it out of it though.
Nice pickup. Oh, misses the combo. Unfortunate.
Oh, no follow up though.
A lot of this matchup is, since Kagura's buttons are so high committal, a lot of it rests on the Arakune to make use of its very unconventional and very flexible mobility options to get around Kagura's big sword.
Contest?
Right, yo, we got combos? Almost.
Oh, another hit.
He's almost at max curse.
Oh.
Didn't quite get it. Oh, jumps down right into the V-orb.
Okay. Yeah, earlier he locked him down and got hits in, almost got cursed. If he's gonna slip off again, he should be very well into it.
That's the one very important thing like Arakune needs to do is just like make sure he gets to 7 curves at least once around, because that's where real Arakune gameplay starts.
Yes.
Right, we're seeing a lot of Dwishs trying to air-to-air, a lot of Dwishs trying to air-to-air, because even though Kagura has very like high committal buttons, he also has some very big C buttons, which in the areas, yeah, which might be prove useful for like slapping Arakune out of the air.
Oh yes. One more hit and gets in the curse, and this should be a game set if he's able to mix them up. Yep.
Yeah. Alright, we have curse mix-ups now.
Set.
Yeah, this is very harsh to do.
Oh,
Yo, Moth? Right.
Oh, okay. Extend his curse time, bro. D. He really
I really like that. Oh no, danger time.
Yeah, guard crush bug.
Yeah, guard crush bug. That was really good recognition on ITAS69 to go for the guard crush bug immediately when Dwishs didn't have barrier meter.
Like I said, it's literally almost game set once they're in curse and you're at low HP.
Yeah.
So Dwishs actually has to destroy him before it's over. The combo? 4.0. This is what he needs. Arakune does not have a lot of health, so
Yeah, Arakune's weakness, as with a lot of like heavy mixed characters, is on the
he's
defensive
squishy.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have either
Ooh.
low HP or very bad defensive options.
This hurt a lot. Oh, drops the
Unless
combo.
Dwishs drops it.
Alright, back to mid screen. Has to rechase it.
Oh.
Oh, this is death.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Oh wow, really nice.
Alright, it's an up rookie time bugs.
Dwishs tried to get
Okay.
cute with the command grab there. Oni
Oh,
was
yeah.
ready with the.
Hey,
I mean, I'm sorry, ITADAKIMASU was ready with the reverse super.
Yeah, okay, so ITADAKIMASU can definitely take this match if he's able to
Yeah,
get his
it's
butt
definitely
confirms in
doable.
and confirms
just-
in.
He just needs to get the one confirm that gives him full cursed, because we saw how oppressive Arakune is with
Yes.
cursed.
He actually was smart about it. Locked him down in OD, saw his curse meters going down. He's like, nope,
Yeah.
he's staying in butt.
That was
even-
incredibly good, like situational awareness from ITADAKIMASU. Why are people rooting for Arakune? Because Dwishs sucks.
Yeah,
Everyone
get
kn-
fucked, Dwishs.
I'm sorry, Dwishs, I love you. Please do not let me die in Pathfinder.
Beat No More Heroes 3 in Carolina Reaper mode. And talk to me.
Dwishs, I love you. Please do not let me die in Pathfinder.
You're going to die now. He won't res you.
No!
He's
He
going.
wouldn't res me anyways.
Ah. He's
Alright,
going
game
to
2.
Alright, let's go.
Game 2, we both got to saw what the
Ooh,
game plan for
another
those
finish.
characters was gonna be.
Oh yes.
Right, the cloud went a little bit too high there.
Yeah, he had the floating cloud. Unfortunately, then he would have built a decent amount of curse. About halfway through. He confirms on Dwishs. Should be sliced up in the corner unless he drops. Oh, good.
C buttons are like really good at snapping people out of the air randomly,
Ooh.
just because of the angles they cover. So ITADAKIMASU has to be really careful about like the way he uses his air mobility. You know, going for like stuff like J4B teleports. You know,
Oh, he's mixing them up. Oh, yo. Oh. Good call out. Okay. Alright, this should
Can't
be a
believe
curse.
it.
Oh, never mind.
that was such a sick interaction. I'm so happy he did that.
Oh,
Alright, really nice challenge
Yeah.
on the.
Dwishs keeping this distance from the Bucks.
Yeah,
Smart.
oh, no tech on the orb.
Oh.
Guessing
Didn't-
that was, yeah, he got hit in the air block.
Oh.
To see counter hit, that's unfortunate. That would have been really good combo. It would have been full curse if he had completed the combo. This is, I mean, I guess it's 3K. Oh, again. Dwishs didn't like to get memed like that with the teleports.
Well,
He
Dwishs-
immediately runs up command grab,
But that-
instant super,
yeah, that round
and then
start-
runs up command grab again.
That round star mix-up though.
That
Dash,
that
dash,
round
dash,
mix-up was sick.
Grab.
Teleport, grab. Dwishs didn't even know what him. He got his ankles
He
broken.
was so confused, dude. He was like, I got
Yeah.
DP buffered. I'm trying to win, and then he
Yeah.
got grabbed. Own decks.
He reached for the skies, but still. Good showing to both players. ITADAKIMASU, definitely while still new to the character, shows some promise. Really, again, have to highlight really good situational awareness at that end of that second round in the first games with the curse and the quarter bug.
Oni didn't too bad, or say ID69. So he actually does not know the character too well, so he had troubles knowing his blends and the neutral in general.
Yeah,
He most likely didn't have any Kagura experience like with Arcane. That's understandable. I don't think he's been playing. He's just been labbing mostly. So
yeah, he's mostly been labbing. He just hitting up the training mode, you know, doing his drills. Now we have PeacetimeFriend and Barzhad, and Skiva was.
Go Ragna!
Yeah, Skiva was very happy having Barzhad here, because apparently he's a very wild Ragna player, and Skiva's scared of him. So we have Tager versus Ragna, and hey, look at that! Both of you play both of these characters.
epic. Alright, I better see some nasty, dumb combo routes and win options. Let's go. Alright, so this matchup is actually quite even.
Really?
Maybe even a little in Ragna's favor, just because.
I would assume it's like
space.
slightly in Ragna's favor,
Oh,
but like
no,
not
I mean,
impressively so.
Okay, so Tager, like, it's actually kind of a Oh god.
Oh, okay. See?
Tager, or like a lot of Ragna's stuff, doesn't counter Tager as hard as you might
Wow.
think.
They don't.
Like he doesn't have like a Tager button, quote unquote, with like 3C or whatever, like a lot of characters.
Fortunate command grab.
Yeah.
Dead
is
Spike
getting grabbed.
is just not a pressure tool because if he calls it out, you absolutely fucking
Die.
die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tager-
Oh my god, he was still airborne, unfortunately for PeacetimeFriend.
Tager also has the 5A after Gadget Finger on Ragna. But, you know, I mean, it's Tager. Tager's trash.
Yeah,
He gets
Tager's
shit
a
on-
very easily abusable character.
He gets shit on by everyone. Ragna, definitely less so than others.
Oh
my god.
Aerial blood scythe, stay airborne. Okay, call
Yeah,
out the
Bloodside seems like very decent way
Actually,
to just like call out.
No, it's fledged. If he delays his grabs when you blood scythe, he grabs you and goes right to the blood scythe. It's
Really?
double edged. Yes.
Is Bloodside not active enough?
It takes forever to hit.
Yeah,
This
I
connection
mean,
is
okay,
definitely
fair
something.
enough.
His active frames. So there might be an example coming soon where he does blood scythe and pressure and he does 720s into it.
Alright.
Nice delay. Caught him.
Really nice delay.
Meeting.
This is a completely different round.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice combo route with the diagonal spark
To
ball.
the reset.
Instant burst.
No punish. Oh, burst bait? Question mark? Oh.
No question mark.
Yeah, this connection is definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, this is looking like a bit of a net play match.
Direct two Netflix characters. Let's go.
Yeah, true.
Okay, that was very interesting.
That was a little bit of a match. There were some interesting decisions being made. All in all, Barzhad
I'm pretty
just
sure.
ran away with it once he got on pressure.
I'm pretty sure both these guys are wired.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe someone's routing like area isn't being nice today. I don't know.
Alright, so PeacetimeFriend actually he could have taken it, but he got metered a few times trying to do something like funky. He
Yeah.
got called out too with those two blood scythes apparently.
Yeah.
So he needs to be careful on what he doesn't wake up. Because Ragna can definitely meet you on your, you know, quote unquote grapple wake up. A simple 5v can just do it.
I
counter it.
definitely know Peacetime how to find connection last time he was here, but that was a while ago. Bars, I'm pretty sure has a fine connection.
I don't know. Sometimes two people's connections just do not agree with each other, and that's the sad reality of the lay-based netcode.
Yep.
Then again, let's see what second game brings, because as you said, Peacetime could have run away with it, but he got caught on
so many
wake up a
times,
lot. Yeah.
And called out. Color change with Azure? Interesting. Saw bad guy.
Picking the
Really
bold
Ragna?
sad guy color.
Yeah.
Soul sad guy.
Bold sad guy.
Soul human guy.
Exactly.
Alright, see the run set options here. Jump back.
Oh god,
Oh, interesting.
this is looking kind of
The
chub.
answer. Alright, into the reset. Oh,
Immediate DP on plus frames, okay.
oh,
That's
oh.
an option.
Interesting. This is gonna hurt.
Nigger successfully jumps in, which is
Oh,
the most common thing. Wow, okay, Peacetime has been trying to go for that, like the uncombo into B grab a couple times.
Oh yes.
Barzhad was ready for it.
Caught in the meaty.
Trying to predict jump in. Then again with the
Left side. Ooh. Barzhad has been hit by Sparkbolt so many times, he's not respecting it.
yeah. Once Tager has that, is like that's his one like really scary neutral tool.
Oh, this connection is not looking well.
Yeah, no, the connection is definitely. This is looking like a net play tournament.
It's checked. I'm not sure you know, but you can sledge right through that spike. And counter the Ragna. You're fast enough. Oh.
Yeah, but you have to like be really crisp in your reactions to do stuff like that. He tried to do for Gadget Finger, okay, but didn't hold it enough.
Oops.
Oh wow, slides right into it.
It's
The drive.
oh no!
Oh wow,
That's
big
dirty.
throw. Okay, it is indeed net play. Mates the
Snap
DP with Tager's backdash, which is.
It's oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Welcome to trying
okay,
new
this
Galahaze in net play.
Well, that was interesting. Two Granblue heavies into a standstill, 720C.
You Granblue headies into die.
Yeah, my ultimate tech.
Doing the fall off is impossible, bro.
Yeah, you have to like delay the follow up a little bit.
Well, you have to delay it, and delaying it in like really bad connection is actually annoying.
It's really annoying, yeah.
For sure, for sure.
This is, well, I mean, it's unfortunate that it's looking like this, you know. But it's something that you kind of have to like deal with in net play. It's unfortunately unavoidable. Hashtag PVCF rollback.
Bro, just go to their house and play 5-ed.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Just be literally one straight across each other.
Just be living in their room.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's see what adaptations both players can make to the connection, because that's the meta game for this set. Who can net play the other one the most effectively?
That's hard because Tiger is pretty superior in net play as well as Ragna.
Contrary to like some people, Tiger isn't like actually like that net play friendly. If you actually try to like do his
those real combos.
Yeah, but if you're just churning, then yeah, he's very just like net play menace character.
Was that
Let's go
good?
mashing on a.
Yeah. Frame shot pressure.
Again. Oh,
Did not
nice.
need
Didn't
So
time the blood side properly for the meaty. Backdashes with magnetism pulls him right back into it. Oh wow, what a reset!
If you held up, you have time to react to it.
Yeah, that's something that's just a catch and slip in there, right? Just DPs out of it, and let's see if he actually manages to complete the combo in this weather.
This does not. It goes for
God,
reset. DP? I knew it.
Yeah.
She was over the sport.
Oh my God! All right, he's dead.
Alright guys, let me tell you a quick trick about that setup. Feasted. To beat that setup, just don't tech at all. You lay in the ground for the whole animation, and then either you hold up or just hit him out of it once he's done. Well, I don't think Barzhad knew that. Oh, didn't catch the backdash.
Probably, maybe not like he knew that, but it's just like
Probably couldn't.
didn't recognize the setup in time.
Oh, gets reset.
Wow. Again, yeah, he's getting reset a lot, and it's really unfortunate because since magnetism, thank you.
Blocks a Sparkle this time.
Again, thank you, magnetism.
He
tried to reset pressure there with the uncombo again.
This is bad.
Again, this is like the 5th time that PeacetimeFriend has done the uncombo into the B grab. It just does 2 quick hits and then holds B grab, and Barzhad has never been ready.
Damn. Okay. Very
this is sad a little bit, just because of the situation. Yeah, GG's shake my hand.
Shake my hand. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake her hand. Over. Anyways, if he bothered, thank you for the raid, Mustache Villain. Thank you.
Yo, we getting raided?
Yeah, by Mustache Villain. Hey yo.
Yo, let's go, Mustache Villain.
Let's go.
Epic raid game. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, look, it has to be Destiny. We just had a Tiger in bracket, and now Mustache Villain raided us. Let's go. Yo, everyone's here. Chixama's also in chat.
Let's go. I got everyone today. Let's go.
I mean, this is a good bracket for everyone to be here. We have a lot of really good players.
Alright, so funny enough, I was about to recommend besides just DPing on those resets constantly, and just, you know,
Keep buffering DP while in hit stun. Yes, unironically.
Either buffering BDP or DDP or CDP. Actually, you should be able to hit it fast enough either DP.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think he's that.
The worst is just like, I don't know, it like bases. I mean, it's weird because of the way B grab works.
All right. So up next we got Donna REconsisT. I know REconsisT. He's a seasonal player from Canada.
Yeah.
Used to play them a lot, but I've been chilling out from BVCF. Interesting. What character does Don play again? Is it Relius?
Don is a really good Relius player.
Yeah, I played Don a little bit. I haven't played him in a while. This should be an interesting matchup.
Yeah, this is a repeat of the free game Shadow matchup. So we're gonna see we're gonna see how both of these players approach like the same matchup. If I would assume Dunn is gonna be like a lot more proactive with doling pressure, which is something that Free was lacking a little bit. So yeah, this is looking out to be a good match. I know these two are
also,
pretty good players.
I know that these two have apparently played, like, apparently they play a lot together, so...
They play a lot each other. Oh, we're gonna be skipping layers today. Let's see.
It's gonna be matchup knowledge. We're gonna do player knowledge. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be skipping layers. Hell yeah. Right, and immediately we're seeing a lot of like air movement from REconsisT and instant burst. He doesn't want to deal with any of that Relius corner pressure.
Yeah, we're seeing REconsisT do the high jumps too, as well as Shadow did earlier. Ooh.
Yeah, but like that's the thing though. Like that's sort of what Susano'o has to do.
Yeah. Not really much gonna move.
Alright, delay air dash. Again, delay air dash is the oldest mix-up known to mankind.
Oh, all Relius players do this. Alright. Good knockdown.
6A knockdown, and immediately goes into the punching super. This is like 7 mix-ups. Oh wow, gets hit with the guard curse. That was nasty. Dunn, go wash your hands after this. That was nasty.
Oh, ooh,
really nice block, like really nice policing the airspace with the JA.
The Relius JA, he's pretty privileged.
It is pretty privileged.
Does the same thing, runs a JA. Yeah. Ooh, gonna try the answer.
Yeah, alright, the answer. Oh, wow, instant blocks the Fab Hand and then immediately commits to let lay.
If REconsisT committed to Fab Hand and didn't fill one cancel,
he didn't do the single thing that would have counter hit. Oh, I just hit him with the Saw Blade on the way back.
Interesting OD raid, okay.
Okay, just a little bit of a start in there, and Dunn gets the timing down with the 2A.
Alright, he's in trouble here. He doesn't have DP to contest.
Oh, dude, wait. Wow! I don't know if that's just like something Dunn did, or if he actually predicted the raid attempt from REconsisT. That was incredibly good play from Relius.
I think it was just the same thing in general to do. Alright, he's in trouble here.
Right?
I think this last mix, neither.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it!
Drops the combo. Don't probably messed up operation there. Really nice block on the 6A, and
you can come back to this.
Yeah, REconsisT could come back. Dunn has enough meter to DP out, or like do something. Oh right, never mind. Yeah, I was looking at.
This hurts. Oh, he misses confirm.
Oh, misses the confirm. Really tragic, and yeah, gets sniped out of the air by Wife.
Yeah.
That could have been really scary for Dunn if REconsisT didn't miss the confirm there.
Yeah, Don's been actually missing his mix confirm with all super. He expects the doll to, continue the combo, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough, the timing, because it depends a lot. Like the timing for that depends a lot on like when do you hit the mix up, because doll will do more or less hits depending on like if you hit it early enough into the doll super. So the operation there is a little bit. You have to react, like adapt on the fly.
Maybe Don's trolling with that. He's resetting him in pressure. They get another reset, possibly.
We do a little bit of trolling on Wake Up. What is it with Relius and doing trolling on Bracket?
Because Relius is
truly the evil character. Yeah.
Also, I think Reed needs to not get caught mashing or either get DP, because he's struggling on defense. For sure. But fair enough. It's hard.
Defending against Relius is hard. He's not as messed up as Carl, but still is pretty.
Yeah, you got his dirt on him.
It's free gamer. Oh, again with the 6A. Relius 6A is such a messed up button.
Yeah.
He has so many ways to just like go into it and confirm from it.
Oh,
guard crush again.
Well, not enough.
Oh wow. Really nice frame trap by Dunn. REconsisT was getting a little bit antsy, tried to take his turn back, and he gets to sit and eat another mix-up for his troubles.
Oh,
the dash blocks the double overhead. Nice. Again with the guard crush. REconsisT is not reacting to this with barrier.
Oh yeah.
Trying to catch the layer dash goes low this time. Nice.
Alright, this might be the turn he needs.
Yeah.
Gets Fat Pan? Okay, Fat Pan?
Oh wow. Oh, that would have been. That could have been really bad. Oh, he actually played through the counter assault. That was so sick.
That eats counter assault. F.
He led late through the counter assault.
Oh, interesting.
He tried to anti-air him with 6-8. No, you know, REconsisT punch this man. He deserves it.
Kill him. Oh, good overhead.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go, REconsisT. Never mind.
It's God press.
Right,
Let's get one
resets
match.
neutral again. Right. This is another thing that, for example, Shadow wasn't doing earlier. Using the run momentum to the super jump to make it like a lot harder to anti-air.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Oh, catches the backdash really good confirm out of the airborne 2A.
Don needs to be a little careful now. He has Michael Sword on standby. Very good tool. It can go through Wi-Fi, I think.
Scrap with Relius plus. Right, punches wife in the face.
If Ricketts is fast enough, he could probably super. Oh yeah, wake up DP.
Wow, this is not dead.
Alright, probably into the. Oh!
REconsisT is doing some like really good like movement tricks, like doing like the dash startup and to immediately like micro dash 5A stuff like that in neutral.
Oh yeah. Alright. Oh!
Alright, again, wife causing the combo to drop.
Oh!
Oh,
It's command
gets hit
grab.
by the command grab.
Oh, wife is down.
Drops the combo again.
This is time to shine.
Yeah, this is lays through the Sonic spin.
Block with the crossover. For the crossover. Oh, gets frame trap. This should
That
be
is
dead.
really precise. Yeah, this is dead.
Oh, drops
Oh
it.
wait, no.
Michael
Not
Sword? Sure, could have Michael Sword on reaction.
Probably could have Michael Sword.
Oh!
Yeah, he had enough time after the super flash. The REconsisT kinda was in a really tough situation. He had to sort of gamble there. Because if he didn't try to do something there, he had to block like 4 mix-ups in a row from Doll Super. That was a really good match, and if those interactions have played just a little bit differently, we would be seeing a third game right now.
Maybe it was his nerves, but I feel like he could have reacted on Doll Call of Michael Sword Super and punish it and make Don scared. Maybe that's me being optimistic and like go for it,
that's sort of like that's a situation where you look at it on paper and yeah, he could have done this, but when you're at like that low HP in such a tense situation in game, it's something that sometimes you just do not think about. So it's easier for us to say it from here, like watching this. But still, there were a lot of really good interactions there.
Oh yes.
I still can't believe like Don actually just led late through the counter assault. That was such a sick read.
And he spammed counter assault mid pressure. It was kind of funny. And then he did it. Not Crush Sugar. Let away. Sorry.
Oh, lead lay.
Let away.
Yeah.
In pressure 3 times, and then the overhead as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is. Hey, you wanted to commentate Kokonoe, right?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, don't tell me such Kokonoe mirror.
Jimmy.
Is Jimmy a Kokonoe player?
Yeah.
You got my name is
Oh
Jimmy.
no! Not like this. Okay,
We
the
got-
Kokonoe mirrors are cursed as hell.
We got Jimmy versus Tim.
Oh god. This matchup is hell accursed.
Alright, shall I expect you to toss up some knowledge?
Yeah, sure. Kokonoe is a good character. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But also she sucks, please buff.
She was godly in
Yeah, no, what do you mean? She was completely balanced.
When CP came out, bro, she was godly.
I can't believe this. Also, since I have the Kokonoe announcer, I just had the Watashi. They just like resonate in my ears when both picked at the same time.
Hey, it's me, Kokonoe.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, let's go.
DBFC's shit. Okay, those are some bold words, Mr. Jimmy.
It's fun, but yeah, I keep it BS sometimes.
It is Kusage.
Welcome, Ice Cold, to Kokonoe Mirrors. I think this is the first mirror for today's stream. Poggers?
Yep. Yeah, it is the first mirror, and it just has to be this. This mirror is actually so cursed because graviton interactions in neutral are so annoying to deal with for both characters.
Alright, let's go. Oh, jump back. Oh. Ooh.
Wow, okay, really nice response to the attempt at Cat Cannon. And yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that, them just throwing out gravitons in there. Just doing wild stuff. Okay, and combos.
Jimmy has a reset. Ooh, kind of
Yeah, oh, that was... Yeah, the bomb explosion there caught Tim. Right. Blocks the cross-up, blocks the second cross-up.
Ooh,
I
impressive.
mean, Tim should know all of this setup, so I would expect him to block those. Still, gets counter hit again. trying to smash out of pressure.
No,
And-
one more reset. Blocks the overheads, okay. Okay,
Oh, wow,
oh,
really nice call out from Jimmy.
oh, right.
This is where the round starts. He has 100 meter.
Nice slide swap, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Immediate, really good. Yeah, normally you cannot combo out of J to C, but if you have the setup. Oh wow.
Oh,
It's
catches
by the
back.
last active frame of JB there. Unfortunate for Tim, but still.
Could have brought it
Yeah,
back, definitely.
you can see why this matchup, why this mirror is cursed.
Oh,
What a read with the counter hit 6C.
alright, let's go.
Oh yo, conversions?
Ooh, to the
go.
corner. This hurts.
Yeah, Kokonoe does a lot of damage. Like,
Jimmy
people
hit, but-
think it's like Golden Tiger. Wow, really nice pressure reset there from Tim.
Oh, yes.
Canceling
Tim-
the second head of 6B with the Graviton. Cancel. This is it. Yeah.
Dude, Tim came back with his own answer.
Yeah.
He got that anti-air counter round start, and just
Team just like came back and said, alright, do you know how to block your own character? Again with the 6C call out on round start. Jimmy has to be a lot less predictable with his round starts. Oh, misses the 3C pickup.
Alright, back to
And
Nisha.
both characters just backdash full screen.
Interesting.
Set up trap, set up Graviton.
Just getting hit by the
J2C.
instant red.
Yeah. If you have a Graviton on top of you, you need to be expecting the J2C. Oh, wow. No, doesn't continue the combo with Broken Gonker and instead decides to like restand with 3C.
Reset is usually good
Hurry.
stuff.
Right, 3C.
Oh, for the low. Did not block.
Yeah. No, the 2A is not a low.
Ah, okay, I guess maybe caught jumping though.
Right, counter
Counter
self.
self.
Yeah, probably cut jumping. And Tim gets sauced in the first round and says, nah, I am the master of this character, and answers back with
Damn.
2 perfects back to back.
Tim
Jimmy
just-
Who won?
needs to try and slow down the pace a little bit
Who won?
because he's getting
won?
rolled.
Who?
Tim.
Tim
Double perfect.
Tim did double perfect.
Tim just activated up the first round, dude. He wasn't playing. Dude,
Slow
he
starter,
wasn't
bro.
playing
Slow
anymore.
starter.
Yeah, he was reading his opponent. He downloaded it.
First round is
Yes.
all data, you know. The scientist character has to gather data.
Damn.
Still, like, Jimmy definitely showed that he has the tools to, like, win the game, so
Oh, yes.
it's on to how he reacts to, like, the neutral, like, very weird neutral interactions, and on defense if he's able to just, like, have the right read on which, not exactly which setup, but which option Tim is gonna pick, because with Kokonoe, once you get them in the corner, you kinda just, like, roll the dice, see what happens, and if you don't know what you're doing, then don't know what you're doing, and they can't block your mix-up. You can just...
Alright,
You can just throw stuff out.
That's
That's the privilege of set like characters.
Okay.
Again, Gravitons make the neutral between these two characters really weird, really nice 2-to-B positioning again from Tim.
Ooh, that's all
Goes right into the trap. Okay, yeah. You have to burst that. We're getting into a really bad situation, but now Jimmy is without burst
Ooh.
in a situation where Tim has close to 50 meters, so ice resets are in play now.
For sure.
Alright,
So
he
then-
tries to go for the teleport cross-up, but that's not real. People can just roll out of that.
Ooh, good frame trap.
5C, yeah.
Alright.
Let's see, I feel like
Successful? Yeah.
probably goes... No, he's just gonna take back the corner.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
didn't
Hits him with the
Alright.
fireball.
Jimmy's back on the offensive. Okay.
Yeah, no, the Graviton there just messed him up in the rebound.
Ooh, Strand passed it. Okay. Interesting.
The Graviton actually sort of saved Tim there because he was about to get clipped with the extended Herbrooks into B. You crushed
Ooh.
trigger rods? We got those?
Super Rods, we got those. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey!
Alright.
Alright,
Ooh.
again he's trying to do... Oh wow, what an unfortunate trade for Jimmy.
Yeah. If Jimmy would have blocked, he was supposed to would have countered him. But
Yeah, that Tim messed up the Golden Taker combo there. He was trying to set it up.
Tim might time him out. This is my
Yeah, there's 13 seconds there, and... I mean, Tim is also like pretty low on Gravitons.
Oh, he needs to get one more hit in. At least tie it.
Yeah,
Tim
both can just die out of a single interaction.
Yeah, he got timed out. Man,
Time out.
that took me 10 seconds, guys. Crazy.
Kokonoe is a character that can very reliably go to time it because of Graviton. The way 2-2C and Graviton activate interacts, she just teleports to the other side of the screen and yeets you all the other way, so you lose all the ground you gained.
Ooh, nice.
A really nice chase down with the Graviton Fireball there.
Alright, Jimmy's looking his way through town. Oh, did not catch the roll.
Gets punished on the Fireball set.
This is
And
gonna hurt a
really
bit.
nice air to earn conversion from Tim.
Alright, has a respect fireball.
Yeah, and now it's just stagger pressure. Kokonoe has really good stagger pressure if she gets to land the Graviton on top of you, because she doesn't suffer from pushback, because the Graviton is constantly pulling her back into you.
Ooh, good low, okay.
Oh yeah, right. Tim didn't respect -1.
But didn't confirm off of it. Okay.
Right.
Oh, overhead?
Max range 6B. Let's go. Right. Oh, drops the 6C there, the JC there for the corner setup.
Good burst. Alright, this should kill.
Yeah,
This
this.
is the burst, unless he's
Yeah,
not
no,
gonna
I
burst.
don't think it's worth bursting here.
We say question mark? Oh, what's
No, that was
6C.
just like the combo. And he's dead.
Yeah.
Golden,
Oh!
immediate golden taker.
My
Yeah.
man.
He could have. He just got to do the quick one because he didn't have to like do the entire setup to charge it and charge golden taker input. Because golden taker does come out like reasonably quickly. Like as a lone super, it just does a lot less damage.
For sure.
But yeah, no, that was a really good. I wanted to commentate Kokonoe. I got Kokonoe mirrors.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, yeah, that's a good response. GG's to both the gamers.
Alright, that was very fun to watch actually.
Yeah, Kokonoe mirrors are cursed as hell.
Alright, Evira. Try not to get
Yo,
murdered.
Evira on stream.
Bro, shoot pog.
Evira versus Ice Cool. Oh
Yo.
wow.
Yo. Yo.
Yo. Well, wait, I'm looking at brackets. Jibka and Small Fry did cute both.
Yeah, so Jibka and Small Fry have gotten sad in net play and decided to DQ.
Oh,
Which I,
unfortunate.
you know,
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
BCF
sucks.
net play
hashtag
is
hashtag
a rough
BCF
time on
rollback,
here.
by the way.
You know what?
Hashtag
Rollback?
BCF.
No More Heroes 3. Buy it. And you should watch my Miike Takashi's movies.
Yeah.
Shout out
Miki
to-
Takashi, let's go.
Shout out to Miike Takashi, dude. I love 13 Assassins.
Hell yeah.
Evira, who to
Alright,
play? A Tager, obviously.
I mean, Evira does play Susano'o if he wants to do the mirror.
That's true. Oh shit, what?
Wait, Relius?
Well, Ice Cream wants to win against Tager, so never
That might have
mind.
been controller.
Yeah,
Ah.
probably just the last time he played something, he played Relius or something. Or maybe he's like free. Maybe Ice Cool is like free, where he just despises the Susano'o mirror. I mean, you
Imagine
never know.
despising the mirror for your main cowardice.
Hey man, some mirrors are really cursed, you know? Giuna was right when he said the Arakune mirror was 7-3.
Funny bald man.
Funny bald man indeed. Alright, so we have Tager versus Susano'o. We're getting a lot of these sort of matchups where both characters really do not want to be blocking.
Oh yeah. Everyone knows how to play Season. I know his pressure string, so you can abuse his gaps into 360s and
exactly.
stuff. Yeah.
You can abuse the natural gaps Susano'o has.
Yeah, Susan has a lot of natural gaps. He needs to change up his pressure versus Tager a lot.
Yeah, he needs to keep it gapless and, you know, grab safe.
Exactly.
Alright, let's
But
see that
also,
mouse
like,
option.
this is another matchup where Susano'o can actually sort of make use of his air buttons because Tager doesn't really have an anti-air amount. So yeah, this kind of situations, Susano'o can really make use of JA and JC, which are really good buttons. And he also
double
has
jump.
that. The funny thing with JA is that it hits Tager like on the way up, so you can just set up those very like small sort of
Ooh,
fuzzy
this
combos.
Oh.
Getting, oh damn, it's gonna be 4.5k.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
Very safe pressure on his
AA
part.
is the taker button in this matchup.
Good anti-air, but no follow-up.
Yeah.
Do not
Oh,
block
gets
the
hit by the
second low.
second low. You always forget that move is 2 hits for some reason.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
He's not able to kill, actually.
He's dead? No, he's not dead.
RC is super. Probably worth, not worth it. Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
wow. Counter assault and immediately just quick text and DP.
Yeah. Yeah, Taker's counter assault sucks. It puts it right in front of him, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
No movement option.
it's something you have to at least put on the table.
Oh, good air grab. Good confirm.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Esco knows that, but Gun can take out a Spark Bolt. If he takes over
really?
Spark Bolt, yeah,
Yes,
they're both
both are the
projectiles.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sparkbolt generally eats projectiles.
If they're the same
No,
level,
the
they
thing is,
cancel
like,
out.
in Sparkle, it's projectiles because of the level of
Well,
projectiles.
no,
Yeah,
but is
but it is.
6A seriously the same level as Sparkbolt?
Yes.
What
Yes,
the
True,
fuck?
yes, it's PT,
Why?
yeah.
Why?
It's gun.
It's Gun.
Why?
Oh, this might kill if he wasn't a super.
He has all seal, or almost all seal.
Oh, seal.
Yeah, and he's also in active flow, so.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
No, he's
this
not dead.
hurts.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's
He's
He's hella dead.
Yeah.
That's dead
dead.
for free.
Ooh,
Last
perfect
stick,
kill.
oh my god. Hey,
Perfect too.
we got another will it kill.
Nah,
Yeah, I
that
did-
one was definitely going to kill. I had
Well,
no
it
doubt.
kill.
No,
Yeah.
man.
It's seasonal, dude. Fat
Yeah,
damage.
it's Susano'o, but it's
OD
also
active
Taker.
flow.
Taker has a metric fuck ton of HP.
13k.
You can still just tell. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Okay, leave me alone, man. Okay?
I play
Dude, Michael
Taker,
Sword
I
was the
wasn't-
finishing touch. Yeah.
I'm just a lowly commentator. I'm not good at the game.
He had Fat Hand and Michael Sword. Those both had like a fucking massive.
Yeah, the minimal damage is massive on those. On
Fair
the
enough,
OD
yeah.
Overdrive especially.
Alright, so... Evira, how do you respond to this matchup? What does Taker have to do here to get out of the situation?
What?
What?
Become Goku.
Become Goku? Yeah, true. Go Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct Taker.
Just backdash and grab them. You'll shake them all apart.
Evira just DMs me on Steam saying I wanna go home.
He's just a child.
Suffer.
Destroy
Destroy the child.
I believe in you, my friend.
Just getting like murdered, screaming.
Yeah.
But damn, iSchool actually knows his pressure against Taker. He's keeping the gaps with a lot of
he's-
pressure resets. Ooh, caught on sort of 5B.
He's keeping it gapless and he's also really nice early OD
Well,
just to guarantee that he has the corner carry.
He's
He
got
also
very
gives him
good
the extra
DP.
seals.
Oh,
Oh,
JC
wow.
again?
Okay,
Ooh.
instant block, really nice instant block on that. That's not like plus enough for
Nope,
Taker to
it
be
hits.
inconsistable.
Yo, that combo was
Ooh.
almost sick.
Ooh.
I was about to hype out for the
Ooh.
Yo!
Let's go! Joe High School?
Fat Hand
No,
combos?
Blue combo. It's okay, it's too sick.
Ooh. Oh, oh, okay.
Okay, it's even now.
Good call out. Alright. Oh, one
It's
gun
even
very
now.
huge.
Not quite even.
One gun oh,
Yeah!
Oh, no!
That's armor, not guard point,
You know,
bro.
no, but you know what? That was actually like a really good response out of the high school because Fafan is like what, frame 4 or something?
Frame 5.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
a jab.
And it's multi-hit and it does a lot of damage like really quickly. So
That was
it was
smart.
it was actually like not a bad option.
But not a good option for Evira. That was a bad choice.
Yeah.
Ooh, insta blocks the 5D. Gets punished for it. It's gonna hurt.
High school has been really clean on instant blocking those moves that Kager has that are you basically only
Ooh.
have to instant block them.
Almost
Oh, Evira gets
clean
caught
mashing.
mashing something
Yeah.
there with JA.
Tech.
No tech again.
On the next combo, it should kill on OD confirm. Ooh,
Oh,
good burst.
That instant burst,
Oh,
maybe
good
he was
burst for
fine.
it. It's gonna hurt.
Alright. RC combos.
Ooh, okay, good okay. Ooh,
Splat.
good
Okay,
work.
nice. Oh
No
wow,
reset.
really nice block out of high
I
school.
think
there.
that was a get
Then to
attempt.
preset.
Has Sparkle on the ready?
Yeah, Sparkle is.
OD.
Oh,
really
this should
nice
kill.
from it there.
No,
Oh,
Evira,
this
why
should
did you do the
kill.
combo?
He has meter, he has meter, he has meter, he has meter.
Oh,
He dropped it.
I can't. No.
no,
Evira
good
tried
armor
it twice there. Yeah.
No, okay.
Evira, that's something like Evira really likes. She really likes the
6A.
holding the 6 A.
Yeah.
He also really likes not doing combos.
Yes.
No,
Fine.
that was an honest drop. He tried. It's fine. So everyone drops combos once in a
No,
while.
no, no, I meant off the
No.
wedge. You just like
Yeah.
didn't do the
Wedge,
combo.
yeah. He probably thought that the combo after wedge wasn't gonna kill straight up, so he just tried to like get
Well,
the
yeah,
situation okay.
I mean, it would do so much more. That would have been like 1,000 or more damage.
Yeah. I mean,
Definitely.
Everyone doesn't care
I
about
can
optimals.
see why he didn't do it, but yeah. Hindsight is 2020.
My man was just gaming. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You're just the boy.
Alright,
Unfortunate.
now we got two
He's
of the
just
boys.
child.
Who's up?
No, we got two more of our boys. It's Fox and Nutty.
Let's go.
This is gonna be
Residents.
Azrael Carl.
We're seeing a harbinger of Azrael and our local Carl Glover player.
Little Boy Gaming's very
Little Boy
own Red
Gaming.
Fox, also known as the sponsor for this tournament's prize pool.
No, that's Skiba. Skiba paid for
Is
this one. this time.
Skiba folding out the money this time around?
Yeah.
I don't.
yes.
I think Fox is actually folding out the money for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I
folded out
thought,
the
yeah.
money for West Coast, and he's.
Yeah, Skiba folds out the money for West Coast, Red Fox. So
Okay.
everyone say thank you to Red Fox in chat for providing the prize pool.
Okay, that Nori, if you let him win, he will pay you in the side.
Yeah, exactly. If Fox wins, then we get paid. So let's go, Fox.
Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be not Relius, but it's Azure versus Carl.
Yeah.
Carl
Little
is
Boy
squishy.
Gaming,
Yeah.
Little Boy Gaming versus Big Man Punching.
Nipolis Gorilla versus Little Child. Who will
Exactly.
win? Place your bets. I can't afford to lose, Red Fox. Paid for you kiss brackets.
I'm Red Fox. Gachidaze.
Literally can't afford.
Oh, no, he's playing Taker. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Harbinger's gonna play his main.
Yeah. We don't do that much trolling in bracket.
I don't know, man. He's kind of a trollster himself.
True. He is the demon of the box.
Alright, I'm excited to see the rounds of option here. Oh,
Big match.
Room has been disbanded.
Good start.
that's okay.
Oh,
that's
did
okay.
everyone die?
No, everyone got kicked but me, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Net Play. Thank you, Blaze Blue.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Alright, everyone
Thank
just
you.
rejoin. Everyone
Thank
just
you, Blaze
rejoin.
Blue.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
PC
Mori
Blaze
P.
Blue.
Let me get back in there.
Yeah, you
Clicking
say that,
and
you say that, Aku, but everyone DC'd, so it's like.
Except for me, for some reason.
Yeah, it's Ragna
Did
player
Room
collusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that yes, Room died.
Get out of the commentary.
Yeah, get out of here! Get out of here!
Get out of here, demon.
Out of pass. Am I not an auto pass?
Alright,
You are
team
not
with
allowed
Dwish
to.
2-0 Jean.
Dwish 2OG.
Yeah,
Alright.
Dwish 1-2-0.
Jean.
When the boys have to murder each other.
No.
Yeah. Tragic. Now if Fox could just join back, thank you. How do you pass on keyboard? Fuck.
It's Y.
It's why it's
Yeah.
not doing anything.
That's for me. Y. Just press start. Just press enter.
I'm on auto pass, I think.
They're not on
Fuck,
autopass.
you know what? I'm connecting my pad. Give me a second. Would this even work?
Bro, just press enter, open up the menu, and press U to autopass. Or I. I don't remember. Press J, yeah.
What is it? J?
Yeah, J. J's confirmed on PC. So enter and J.
Bro, just fucking put in your control.
Okay, here.
Oh
no,
my
never
god!
Oh my lord.
Oh my god, Resh.
Oh my lord.
Please give me a second.
Okay, just
Technical
open up the
difficulties.
menu and then hit the auto pass.
I did.
Hit all the
Do it
buttons on your
again.
keyboard.
There
There
you
you
go. We're good.
Okay, yes.
Alright, let's go back to it. Alright, Nori's now on player 1, RedFox on player 2.
I got fucking
That
check the
was
scoreboard.
completely unintended, and I'm sorry.
Rigged.
Rigged. Yeah, I was icing Naughty out of his very commanding
I wonder
lead.
if it crashed because Nori was trying to do the funny stage. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. He wasn't on player. Never mind.
No, it's
Okay, now,
Fox.
okay, he picked auto, but it's fine. He's doing the funny stage.
What is the the
Is it
improvement mode?
blue?
No, it's whatever the fuck it's called.
Blue?
Base.
Yeah, the one that's like all black.
Is it that room?
You'll see.
Is it the block room with the two characters background? Yeah.
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 Alright, this stage is fine technically. For some reason.
Yeah. It's the
Alright,
this is
variety.
with the like improvement mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
I jump back. Ooh, disrespects doll. Oh. Gets out of doll pressure. Nice. Did not meet the
Really nice
pressure.
roll through the 5C.
Gustav
Right.
has respected.
Does not instant block Gustav.
Yeah, Fox needs to block that. Or else it's free pressure for him.
Yeah.
So this is a very
Right.
scramble so far.
Oh wow, he did clap there, but I think he thought clap was going to just like auto summon sister into him.
Fox kind of just running away.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with like Carl. He can just like jump away and hope you just like get hit by
Did that
sister.
mean-
Yo, dangerous defense. Let's go.
Into ooh, cross up.
Oh, he tried to continue the combo with another one. Then he gets
burst?
hit low again.
Ooh, good
Falls out of the
Vivace.
corner.
Chasing. Oh. Alright, into the mix. Takes the grab.
Nice
shot.
deck. Oh yeah,
Good idea.
interesting.
Alright, one more kills. Oh, he's dead.
Yep.
Oh, it takes the peak hits.
Azrael JB is a button and a half.
Yes, it's the god button.
Ooh, really nice
Ooh.
anti-air out of RedFox.
Good. Yep. Ooh, good fruit.
And also really nice, and never mind.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
Alright.
fortunate drop.
Ooh. I think Norioumi
Yeah.
started incorporating lows to catch Vivace or something. Or grab it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, he's only like low option. There is like going straight into like 2D, and it's also scary because that's the distance it would whiff. Because of like the way Azrael also has like his natural gaps and thing. Fox can just abuse Vivace there and just roll out of all of Azrael's natural gaps.
Yeah, Fox is playing
really
runaway game.
nice. Yeah,
It's working out in his favor.
This is a situation where the neutral is extremely annoying for Azrael. Nodi has to be really patient and just wait for RedFox to make a mistake in his movement, basically.
Ooh.
Because if he tries to force the issue, he can very easily just get punished, and Carl just
Definitely.
once again goes full screen, and he has to get in all over again.
Getting air buns?
please.
Air buns! Can somebody answer him, please?
Bro!
Alright.
Can you either anti-air or can Fox just barrier block?
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
This death.
We definitely saw both sides of the matchup in this first game, where Carl just gets to be annoying, run away, roll out of pressure, and mix him up, and then Azrael just like kills Carl in 2 hits.
Yeah.
But if Carl gets cornered though.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, any
Or-
character
we got to
would be a con.
If he
both,
just makes the corner mid-screen. Because
Okay, and-
Carl is a funny character.
yes, he is indeed a funny character.
Also, I
Fox has-
noticed.
Fox hasn't obtained the real D-Gen tech though
Mhm.
yet, so.
Also, I noticed that Nori actually stopped committing to his pressure strings and started waiting a bit to bait out Vivace.
Yeah, no, that's really good because
That's a good change.
yeah,
And if Fox
Again-
doesn't bite, you can reset pressure as well.
exactly.
Very
That's
good.
that's layers that they both have to go up and just like see how the player matchup develops.
Definitely. Let's go.
Again,
Good call out with the 6C.
yeah, the 60
Ooh.
to call out the jump.
Back dash is the 2D.
Nice falling button. There's another thing that Fox is not like powering down
Very.
when it's coming blocking.
Gets caught by the 5A. Oh, Teddy
Right.
is set and horn the punky.
Bit surprised he didn't do a double
DP
there
left.
to like keep pressure going.
Back dash is no with punish. Ooh, good to see.
Fox is
Ooh.
getting a little bit too desperate with like trying to jump out of pressure.
No, I think that was an
Like,
IB.
Oh, was it an AB?
Yeah, Fox has been trying to IB, I've noticed. He IB the first hit of 5A, and then Nori did 5B, and he tried to IB it, and then got hit,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay. I thought he was trying to jump out.
No. If you chose to jump out, you would see a different thing. Alright.
Right.
Ooh. It's crossed up.
Cross-ups. Oh, that
The box?
wasn't.
Ooh, another cross up. Ooh, we got you to the Gustav. Nice.
Yeah.
Does not punish Gustav. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, really nice timing on that.
Meaty Gustav.
Again, folks, yeah.
This should hurt. My
He's-
super.
He's dead. No, he's not dead.
No. Ooh.
Oh wow,
Ooh,
okay. I do not. No, never mind. This is his last round. He had to burst there.
Ooh,
Oh,
DP's
never
without
mind.
fear.
Just DP is out. DP out of all your troubles. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because this is not a matchup that Azrael should like theoretically be able to just like brute force his way in.
Yeah.
So a lot of this was just like Fox was trying to take to the air. Like, it's fine that Carl wants to be in the air because he's like very fast. He has really good like jump movement.
Mm-hmm.
But he should have like.
Tio, welcome back, Tio.
Bye to you.
Hi.
Oh, is Kiva dying?
I think my Discord just died or something.
A little
Good.
bit.
Very good.
Very sick.
Were we?
Very nice.
Okay.
So yeah, we're fine now. Next on
Alrighty.
the stream, we got Mina and Dawn.
All
Round
right.
3 pulls. Alright. Go to Shees. Terumi versus Relius. I think I've seen Beautiful Dude and Fame fighting against each other a few times, so it'll be interesting
Find
how they
against who?
play. I'm not sure, but you know, Beautiful Dude and
Yeah, yeah.
Fame 96.
Yeah.
They played each other a couple times in bracket, so I've seen how this match kind of goes. It's interesting.
Okay, I was like, huh? They were fighting who? Okay, you're talking about like parallel to like the.
Yeah, because
Susano'o,
Don,
okay.
yeah,
The Terumi.
Don plays, yeah.
The Terumi Relius. I'm like, wait, who plays Beautiful Dude and Fame on the?
But
You were saying one of the two players played them like
No.
regularly, so. Right, that's different.
Yeah.
So yeah, Terumi versus Relius. Again, this bit of a struggle matchup for Terumi, as it often happens with this character.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna stay airborne for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, jumping around, super jump JD, trying to get
Super
in and
jump
avoid the doll.
JD, you know, Terumi neutral. JD, my neutral is nice, gets anti-air, dies.
Once you get in, he's gonna
That's the Terumi
be
cycle.
nice. And
17
if he gets
combo
stuck in
to losing the
pressure-
round.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright,
Ooh,
very
Sure.
passive round start there. Mina gets.
jumps over a doll, good.
Alright,
Ooh,
that's
job. Oh, good call out, Lei.
really nice call out on the let lay. Dom
No
really likes let lay.
Yes.
So the
Ooh, good
really
right
nice
catch.
roll filter catch too. Yeah, so a lot
Yeah,
of like
Luna's having a good time right now. In the neutral.
was gaming.
Oh.
Oh wow, still like doesn't jump the wife
Command
command
grab.
grab.
Fortunate, everyone gets grabbed, so it's alright.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, just mix. Oh, never mind. Doll's on the
Tech.
downside. Yeah.
JA. Oh, Mesenga.
Oh, hard to punish.
Yeah, Mesenga has like relatively
Fast.
like low whiff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so
Good raid.
trying to
Ooh.
punish Mesenga reaction is sort of hard.
Fortunate.
Really nice block on the 6A.
Oh.
Gets hit low again. Oh, but
hit.
Don didn't like hit confirm the 2B and then went straight for 6A and dropped. That caused him to drop
Cricket
the
test.
combo.
Nope, no follow up.
Damn, that would have been death if you convert that
Yep.
5C.
Oh, this is death.
Wow.
This is death. This is death.
This is that. Don has gotten caught on like backdash and roll like
roll
a lot.
tag.
So like yes, Terumi can be really scary if he has meter, but you have to be willing to just like block him out,
Yeah.
honestly.
Also, Mina's been doing good on the whip punishes on doll summons. He's getting
Yeah.
in there, dogging pretty well.
Really
And
good defense by Mina there.
Yeah.
Holy stuff.
Ooh, good IB. Out of the corner? Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
no.
Back into
Don
it.
is just putting himself as a wall, trying to keep Terumi in the corner.
Ooh.
And
Good call out
this
with the
is
stall.
this is a situation. Yeah, he went for the doll route, but didn't notice that he had no doll and gets hit by the command grab again. Mina said, "You hit me with the command
Ooh,
grab, I
that's
hit
fair.
you with mine."
Ooh, goes for the reset. Good burst. Keep him in corner.
Oh,
Ooh.
again, Mesenga.
Good Masenga.
Yeah. Takema's saying
Ooh,
is
fatal
doing
DP.
stuff for Mina. Really nice end result there. Done was just getting smothered a little bit too much on defense there. Right. Doesn't fall
Whoa,
for
good
the
mix-up.
double air dash. Oh, doesn't block this 6A.
Fortunate.
Okay,
That's the
good
first
first
there, yeah.
point. Yeah, no, that was really
Ooh.
good first point. Wow,
not
he
follow.
got counter hit by 2D.
Yeah. Alright, it's his turn.
Right.
Ooh, good call out.
Challenges on the pressure.
Alright, one more straight. Kills him essentially. With this mix.
Right.
Oh.
Try to go for the like delay air dash again and
Blocks over it.
he blocks it.
Oh,
Yo, he's blocking it.
he's blocking it.
Good turning.
No!
Mina was doing
Yeah.
such a good job, like defending, being a hold one gamer, but
Bro,
holding
Free-
one can only take you
Free-
so far when the opponent has a command grab.
Free just said in the chat,
Uh-huh.
Mina is so good at blocking most Relius stuff, but command grab gets her.
Damn,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Understandable sometimes. Sometimes you just get hit by that one
Yeah.
move that you just can't seem to avoid.
It's open up, unfortunately. Alright. Alright, to mid-screen. Unfortunately, couldn't side swap. Dot pressure, blocks over it.
Really nice. Doggo gets hit by low.
Mina should abuse this time since Doll's down. Oh, never mind. Back up.
No, yeah,
JA.
in that situation was sort of harsh to go there for Dol. Okay, this time Dom actually confirms that he got the 2B hit and continues the combo.
Goes for this.
Right? He
Cross up
tried to
again.
go for the he tried to go for the double cross up.
I think
This
he
is gonna
missed
be
a DP input there or something.
Perhaps. Oh wow,
One more
actually
chance.
not bad.
Can die to chip though, and needs to be careful.
Yeah.
Doll's down. Ooh, good counter assault.
Result.
Oh, 60
Gamble
left.
it all on the 6C and just gets punished with the love tap to the knee. Right, that's 1-1, right?
Is that 1-1? I thought it was just one game.
1-1.
No, that's 1-1.
Wait, no, that was one game,
Oh,
was
yeah,
it?
I'm pretty
That's
sure.
one game?
I'm
Really?
pretty sure
One
that
game.
was one game.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
one game. Yeah,
Unless
we're
I
going to head,
completely
dude.
missed
Yeah, that felt
entirely.
like there was a lot more. There were
Yeah, I don't
so
know.
many
Feels like
interactions.
every
Good
round
match.
was super close.
Yeah, there were so many interactions in that one game that's just, wow.
Yeah, Mina's doing pretty well. She's blocking
Both?
everything,
Yeah.
taking grabs.
Mina's defense has been absolutely amazing.
It's just the command grabs we get here, and sometimes the overhead.
I mean, you can't like block everything. It's still
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
mental stack will eventually get overloaded and you
Yeah.
will get hit by something.
More than just Goichi, bro. Goichi is supremely good at blocking. That was
The poverty
Goichi.
god himself. Yeah, I mean, Goichi was built in Multiplo, bro. Have you seen that game?
Yes.
Melt is fucked up. You need to
Bro,
block
I
everything.
messed up.
Exactly. The god of poverty developed his defense in the rough streets of Melty Blood.
And then goes to Dragon Ball Fighters and kills every kid.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Right, game 2.
go. Ooh, punches the kid. Okay.
Immediately punishes. Really nice job of like, these little interactions to just make
yeah.
Relius'
Ooh, good
life
tech.
slightly harder. Oh, okay. 6A whiffs and then anti-airs with 5A anyways.
Good answer.
Again, the backdash in the
Ooh, good
corner for
backdash
Don.
catch.
Yeah, that's like the second or third time that's happened. Where Don just decides to
Mina's
backdash in
very
the corner.
good at catching those.
Alright, gets hit
Ooh.
by the double overhead out of
What's
the
that pressure?
Jason 5C. Mashes.
Alright, let's see. Ooh.
It was...
He's bleeding. Mina's bleeding some
Yo,
now.
what a
Ooh,
run
Don's
of
here.
anti-air.
Yeah. I don't think Don's ever
Really
gonna just
nice
take that with
conversion.
pressure.
Yeah. Right. Yeah,
not
no,
get
that
the
wasn't
counter
counter hit, and Don did something with a little bit too long of a startup.
Oh, that
was-
tech cost him his life.
Yeah.
Snake Fight gives him a lot of meter.
That was a little bit of an overwhelming round for Mina.
Yeah, meter just dominated. Can't lie. Trade by
Oh,
Doll.
gets hit overhead.
Ooh.
No confirm, and hits her with the command grab.
Fortunate. Alright, Don, about to lose his wife soon. Had to put her back.
Yeah. Oh, again, Don really likes disrespecting opponents with
Ooh,
first trigger.
yeah,
He
kinda-
just wants to test your
Oh, sorry.
reaction to see if you're awake enough to deal with that.
Yeah. Alright, just gonna hurt. Doll in
Right.
corner. Alright, we're mixed and Mina's gonna perish.
Try to punish
Watch the
the...
cross up. Oh! King of Fighters cross up here. Alright, good block.
Okay, it wasn't a perfect back.
Dangerous defense for a little bit. Good DP.
A little bit, sort of. The Street Fighter cross up. Oh, no tech again on the snake bite.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not
letting
like
him
the
get
A
snake
lot
bite.
of meter for free, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of meter for free. You
Ooh,
don't wanna
really
do that.
nice jump in, avoiding the doll. Ledley, did he like? I think he didn't like dodge Ledley there because JB connected with doll.
Yeah.
So that was an instance of wife betraying the Relius. And really nice round for Toast. Like,
Yep.
really solid comeback there.
Yeah, I think they kind of blocked even better this time around.
Yeah,
We getting punished and caught out his rolls, backdashes.
yeah. And also, Don dropped a couple like critical confirms.
Oh yes, for sure. And he kept no-teching.
Yeah,
That cost him his life in the first round.
literally. And on the second.
Well, it's giving him a lot of free meter, and it's also like you can go into a super off of that. Right?
Oh yeah.
So if he
Yeah.
has like
Yes.
75 meter or something, and he snake bite no text you, then he can just like
You're dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
do Jabaku, and it's like a fucking E2K idiot.
Hold the button.
Hold his button.
Hold
If
that button.
anything, he should maybe forward roll.
No,
'cause-
for it catches.
No.
Does it catch forward roll as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Maybe
unfortunately.
not
Maybe
up.
mad active.
Okay. Oh, run up
Right.
J, okay.
But
Really
like,
aggro
I
round
think
start
that
for
it
Don.
just catches delay tech. Like you don't have time to do actions if you delay tech. It'll just hit you up.
This looks like. Ooh, good grab.
Air throw. Immediate air throw out of like
Hard into the
them to
corner.
jump out of the corner.
Time for the mix after this combo.
Yeah, let's see.
Ooh, layer dash again.
Plugs it
Good
all
delivered.
overhead.
Woo.
Plugs the triple overhead. Okay,
Oh.
doesn't block the fourth overhead. Immediately burst there. Yeah, that was
Has to.
sort of a stub position to be in. And
But I
Mina
do
has
do
proven
work.
that she can do the comeback, so...
Yeah. Ooh, gets up
Oh,
on a blow.
that
I
was-
think she should have IB.
Yeah, I saw that. She was trying to instant block it and just gets clipped low by T.
Yeah, this is death. Yeah,
A
it's
little bit of a greedy
important.
play and Don just punishes correctly.
The
And
thing is,
finishes
it's kind of important to IB the doll. It's kind of important, but there's a risk to it. As you can tell, you get hit. So interesting round start. Don not going for the aggressive approach. Ooh, reset pressure.
5B staggered pressure. Command
punch out.
grab.
Alright, that's 50 meter. Good
Alright.
things. Ooh, that was
Immediate
nasty.
burst again, yeah. That was such a good, like...
It's an overhead.
Terumi might be like a really bad character, but if you fight a good Terumi player, you have to be really on point with the rejump pressure and
Oh,
blocking
yes.
like the JBs and the JCs, the JTs.
Yep.
All of that stuff is really harsh because of all the meter influx Terumi has.
Now once Terumi gets to meter, he's actually a character.
Oh,
Doesn't know how to get
Mina
meter
is
as
just somehow blocking everything.
Good defense.
Good. This is
Fortunately-
beyond good defense, godlike defense. Don't try to do the 2A air grab reset, but Mina didn't forward tech there.
Ooh, good
Okay,
disrespect. on
really
60.
nice challenge. 6B.
Oh. Ooh, unfortunate.
Gets it.
Face
Oh wow,
the
what a
burst.
spade. Drops the
Oh.
combo though. Let's hope Don doesn't
Alright,
come
last
to regret
match.
this.
Oh, long
yeah.
range 2B.
The longest range of 2B.
Man, that was a good show
That
by
was a
Mina.
really impressive showing by both players. Incredible defense by Mina. I'm honestly amazed at how many 6As were blocked.
Yeah, impressive. A lot
And
don't
of
also
even
like
care
really
that's
good,
never-
like really good of Dom to just like not let himself just get caught up in Mina spacing and just retake control of the match, because that's what Relius is good at. Just
Yeah.
controlling, dominating the match, and making you block 5, 6, 7 mix-ups in a row, and you will eventually crack.
unfortunate, but Mina held in.
Really unfortunate, but still very good showing.
She puts the super glue in some spots, bro. She was blocking a lot of things. It's like, nope, I got gorilla glue. Putting these cracks down. Sorry, bud. Alright, who's next?
Right?
Oh, we got TempestTim and Orange now?
Yes,
Alright, my boy Orange and
our
TempestTim.
boy.
Alright, it's gonna be
Okay,
interesting.
okay, Orange. I've given you enough experience in this matchup, okay?
Alright, Habibi.
You know, you have hit my 6A with chain from the top of the screen a multitude of times, so I want you to at least take one game. I believe in you.
Alright, Habibi, if you lose,
Habibi, if you
Unfriended.
lose.
unfriended.
Yeah.
Unfriended.
Udenso anti-air. Let's hope that works for you, Orange.
Also, Gato is right. I don't think Mina knew how to deal with dual BIOS pressure.
Yeah.
But that's mostly everyone.
Probably.
Well, I mean,
He was
he was blocking
Rough
it
to
well.
deal with.
Yeah, they're still blocking it.
Yeah, I mean, if you block it, that's good. It's just fine.
Anyways, back to the D match. That's in the past. Alright, let's go. This is C matchup.
Right?
Let's see.
This is a
Ooh.
very annoying matchup for both characters.
Yeah. Graviton and chain movement.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
polarizing drives.
Very good drives and drives that interact in really weird ways with each other. Okay,
Ooh,
blocks
nice drop in Rudy
blocks
Ray?
both.
Ooh.
Oh wow, gets hit by the last stick of Fireball with the Graviton.
Okay. Team getting some save? Okay. Ooh.
Okay, oh yeah, he was...
And it's an
Kokonoe
overhead.
was off screen there, so Orange didn't notice that.
It's an overhead again.
Again. TKJ to C is something that's
Dude,
it's so hard to block. It's like
yeah.
19 frames. It's like actually like a Gen 6A but better.
Yeah.
God, he got counter hit by Bunker the first time, and this
This
is
hurts.
Bunker loops all the way.
Mm-hmm.
3.8k. Oh,
Alright, Fireball. He did not catch full. But has to block still because of his collision.
yeah.
Ooh, good answer.
Oh, really
but no
nice
follow-up.
catch with the 6C on
Yeah.
chain movement. Again, that's one of the reasons why this matchup is really annoying for Hazama, because if Kokonoe has the ball out and has the right grab on, she can just like hit you out of chain movement like really
yes.
easily. Oh, misses the micro dash there for the 3C combo.
I don't think Orange has an experience against Kokonoe's because he's kind of struggling with the movement in this game.
I mean, yeah, it's been a while since it's probably been a while since he has played the matchup.
Yeah. Tim has his locked down.
Yeah.
For sure.
Tim is being really good at maneuvering.
Controlling the chain movement as well.
Putting hitboxes out where Hazama wants to be with chain movement, which is something that like Kokonoe is good at. So surprisingly, this is a matchup where like ground chain is actually not bad.
Yes.
Like unironically, doing ground chain is not bad because the thing is like you can ground chain Kokonoe out of a lot of like, for example, 2-2B setup, or like if she ever wants to like set up Fireball and stuff like that, you can just ground chain her out of that, and if she blocks, Fireball goes away. If she gets hit, Trap goes away.
Yeah.
So if you just try to like zoom all over the screen and the Kokonoe is on point with her placement on the tools, then yeah, you, as a Hazama, you will have a hard time. So you have to play a little bit more deliberate, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because Orange has been using this change for mostly movement and sometimes with punishing. Oh, ooh.
Wow, that was a liar air throw if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright,
That's the advantage.
we have the downwards chain, and this is the first time Orange has gotten a solid hit in. Oh, really nice stance cancel.
Good, yeah. Good
It's not in time to catch a rollout.
Oh, I got a stocks.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you right now, Orange has a problem with not recognizing the Azrael stocks.
Yeah, he
So if
sometimes
Tim-
forgets he's not an OD.
So if Tim can recognize this, he can easily punish Orange. Ooh,
What? This is a lot of damage.
Yep. Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
with the...
Fortunate.
Alright. Wow, he actually got the conversion there.
I should
Surprised.
block this.
No.
It's an overhead once again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blocking J to C is
Death.
death.
Orange is definitely not used to fighting Kokonoe and not will equip to recognize whenever he's gonna go for the instant overhead, but that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, that's the thing though, like, it is really hard because she can, at the same time, like, out of the same stuff that she can do instant overhead, she can do, like, lows.
Yeah.
So you have to, like, sort of preemptively, like, know, like, what are the tendencies of the player. Or she can just do it raw and it's just, like, a react.
Yeah.
Oh, no confirm on the counter hit JC there, unfortunate, but Orange cracks onto the 5-eye stagger pressure.
Force the burst. Okay.
I'm trying to think that was Orange trying
OD
to
raid.
overdrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it should be a lot of damage. Drops it.
Oh, he probably tried to do something, but Tim was mashing JA on the way down and gets out of whatever
As respect, it
salvaging.
goes into
No,
No.
you don't pull yourself in. Like that's another thing. Like if you just mindlessly pull yourself in against Kokonoe when
Yeah.
she has trap out, you will die.
Orange on recognizing he has no chains again, unfortunately.
Oh, again. Love the situations. Alright.
This should hurt. Oh, drops combo.
No!
Orange's curse. He drops a lot of
Please don't.
combos.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay.
We have one round in. Still, Orange is being really sloppy with his movement and with his reactions to Kokonoe neutral, which is, to be fair, very unorthodox. He's not like... He doesn't know the ranges where chains... I feel like Orange is just not used to using their chains as like purely offensive projectile. Which is something that this matchup kinda like benefits Hazama in. Oh wow, really nice reaction out of Tim.
That was
actually
again there. He tried to chain like 3 times with those.
Yeah, he's out of stock. Yes. Orange needs to recognize that I'm out of stock chains. I need to chill out.
Yeah, Orange is trying to play too fast for his own good.
Yep.
JA.
Nice. That's backdash? Ooh. Not confirmed, unfortunately.
Ooh, again.
Bad meaty.
Yeah. He probably like thought or like just like tried to continue a combo.
Oh, you right?
Drop.
Ooh, good answer, but
Yo, oh, that J2C would have killed him.
unfortunately.
Really nice movement. Like, yeah,
I think
Orange
he
was
did.
so high up that he didn't notice that
Tiger.
Tim was already out of the corner, so he just got whiff punished there. And he's dead.
Doesn't even need to W?
No, bro,
Turks.
Prime of Grid, like, Ice Gun into Prime of Grid, that's like, what, like, at
Like what?
1000 minimum damage, something stupid like that?
I thought
900.
960, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 900, 950, something really stupid like that. And that's like the non-overdrive version, but yeah, that was Orange trying to play too fast for his own good, and Team like properly stuffing most of his chain approaches.
Orange needs to actually, once again, stop chain spamming and recognize whenever he should actually change, because I think he's just panic chaining at this point. I don't know, it feels like... I don't know, he panic chains sometimes and he's dropping a lot of things. Just seems kind of off. He's legitimately desperately chaining in the air with 0 stocks.
Yeah.
Apparently there were lag spikes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he did say sick lag spikes, but still, I mean, that's one thing, but lag spikes doesn't mean that, like, all of the decision making you made was, like, immediately, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still play safe on the lag spikes, just
Yeah.
start blocking.
It is unfortunate because that means that, like, situations where more damage or Oki could have been guaranteed, but, like, that's, like, that's the crux of next play, something you kind of just, like, have to accept that it's gonna happen sometimes. Which is, it's a shame. Yeah, it is what it is. That is, exactly
what it is.
Happens. So, we have one more for top 8, right?
No, we have 2 more.
2 more?
Ice
Oh yeah,
Cool
Ice
Nori,
Cool
and then
Nori,
Fuzz and
and then
Peacetime.
Fuzz and Peacetime.
Dude, I wanna see this. Tiger Hazama.
Oh yeah, I can't believe we're
Tiger
looking at...
Hazama.
Yeah, Broken Tiger versus Low Tier Hazama.
Let's go.
So yeah, next we have Ice Cool and Nori.
Alright, this would be cool. Azure versus Susano'o.
Is Orange still in the...
Or get out of here, Orange.
Get out of here.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yeah.
Die.
There he is, Ice Cool.
Ice Cool
1999.
1999.
You know what's cooler than ice? Ice
What?
cold, baby.
What?
Why is that funny? I hate you.
Yeah, have you not heard the song
actually
Why We
hate
Know
you.
Ice?
Yes. Yes, I know what you're
Just
talking about. I hate you. Die.
That's a good song.
Ice, ice.
Right. So, Susano'o, Azrael.
Let's go. We should
Hard
be...
shooter matchup.
Netplay Monkey versus Netplay
yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
so for now,
This is
once
battle
Ice
for
Cool
the
has
silverback.
no seals, it's gonna be in Azure's favor just a little bit. But that's
Yeah.
in most matchups.
A
If,
bit,
like,
more. I would think a little bit more than just a little bit because Susan doesn't have the like fastest button, so
Nope,
dealing
yeah.
with like 5 feet plus like dealing with Azrael plus frames is annoying until you get the DP to just like get him out on the natural frames, on the natural gaps.
Yes, Susan's fastest button without Fat Hand is 7 frames, and that's his jab, unfortunately. 2A.
Yeah.
Ah.
So this is another like situation where like momentum matters a lot.
Yes.
Because the less Susan gets to play, the less Azrael has to worry about anything. And also, another fun little interaction that happens in this matchup is that Azrael can growler Susan DP.
Yes, it's a projectile.
Yeah.
It's like a Hawken if you can cut Susan's DP.
Yeah, isn't that sick?
Wait, Susan, what?
Susan's DP is a
Susan
projectile.
DP is a projectile,
Oh, yeah.
so Azrael can just growler it.
Yes. And taking the spark bolted.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Alright.
Got DP, very important.
Whoa!
Wow, what a
interesting.
clash!
Yeah, 2C
Right,
hits
both-
behind a little bit.
Both
Alright, interesting.
players being...
Ooh. No,
Again, the clash with 2C.
Alright. High school has the managing corner. This is where he shines. Safe pressure? Ooh.
Oh wow, what a kata throw, holy shit.
Dory has to burst there, yeah.
Yeah.
It hurt. Ooh.
Okay.
Good respect.
Smashes immediately after 6v, wow.
This is gonna
Not
hurt.
respecting pressure and it pays out for Nutty.
Alright, this hurts.
Yeah. Single weak point.
4.6. One more hit should probably
Oh,
kill. Ooh,
wow.
this is death.
Oh, Susie is a...
Was that intentional? Is that something that Susano'o can just do?
I
Just
think
press
might have
2C
crossed
to
up.
OS for the cross up?
Yeah.
There's no way that was...
No, that might work because TC actually hits behind slightly.
It's fucking
Yeah,
wild.
no, I know, but like, there's no way that's like something
Intentional?
does.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what if though, bro?
What if
I
a really
agree.
nice instant block on
Yeah.
the thing. Sadly, frame data for Susano'o just isn't quite there, so it ends up being a
Yep.
trade. Crush Sugar Routes.
Did you hurt? It gets Grand Viper?
Yeah, Grand Viper.
The DP.
Second
Very
seal,
nice.
DP now. Okay.
Meaties? Ooh.
He has
block of red.
almost all of the core seals. Okay, now he
has
has
all
all
the
of the
core
core seals.
Big DP gets out
Okay,
there.
DPRC and Azrael is
Good
out of
anti.
a really nice 2C anti-air. Tries to bait the burst. Tries to bait the burst again.
Oh, good. Oh, cancel
wow.
second hit. Very smart. He wasn't afraid as well. He had me.
Yeah, that
pressure.
was really unfortunate timing for Nutty. Really good out of high school. He
Yeah,
just
I'm
knew
not
how
sh-
to navigate neutral. He just knew how to keep the pressure. And
I'm not
Nutty didn't really like get many choices to just like enforce just
No.
like straight up better frame data and plus frames.
I'm not sure if Ice Cool's been intentionally doing 2C on teleport, because if so, that's very nice of him.
I mean, if that's intentional, then holy shit, man, you're sick.
Ice Cool is intentional, bro. Just put one in chat if it is. Type one in chat if it is.
Don't type 2.
One in chat is Susano'o doesn't suck.
Any seasonal down players in chat?
Yeah,
Everyone
exactly.
is.
And believe this overpowered top tier is bullying my honest mid tier secondary.
On this mid-tier Nipple's Gorilla.
Exactly. Alright, so now let's see. It's a Nutty now to
I
climb
think
back
Nori
back
was
to
actually
what.
doing alright.
He
Yeah,
was.
no, he was doing alright, but the game just kind of got out of his hands. As a
He
certain
kind of got
point.
knowledge shift with that teleport. Even we didn't know about that.
No, that's a situation where you're just shook there. If that
Yeah.
happens to me, I just scream and just lose that match.
I'll be like, nice. Oh, okay.
Yo, that was really nice reaction to that, to the low
wake
profiling
up?
the JB. Oh,
Nori?
Uh-oh.
Nutty?
Oh,
Controller
is controller
disconnection?
good? I still doing very nice. Oh, maybe disconnected. Nori, you good?
Uh-oh.
Nutty, are you okay?
Nori with the
He's
sportsmanship.
not. Oh, okay. He
There you go.
probably something happened to his controller.
Yeah. Okay. Think it would be very sportsmanship in high school.
High
You're
school?
going
Yeah,
all
very-
robot
very
on me,
big
Dalco.
sportsmanlike.
Very cool.
Oh, really nice
this is
bait
really
on the
good.
EA.
This hurts. Michael Sword moves?
Yeah.
No, but the
I don't think
hedgehog.
those are actually that good, Dalco.
No, but they're funny. Michael Sword looks very funny. Good IV. Ooh,
Nice instant
more
block again,
recognizes
yeah.
IB. Back that shit out.
Recognizes the instant block and immediately goes, oh wow! Not
Did not
quite
block
fast
the low.
enough.
Death.
Yeah. Again,
Like I said, you should always block the low and react overhead.
yeah.
Just need to know. His lows are way faster than his overhead.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, JC.
Oh, wow, JC, yeah, Susano'o sucks, I'm out.
Got DP. Very important. Ooh, good anti-air.
Again, really nice anti-air.
Gets Michael Sword. Oh, good pickup. Ooh,
Wow.
reset.
Air for reset. He goes for the
That's
ski
the
back.
burst. Yes, for the
Fuck
skill
up.
special. Whip finishes JTC. Unfortunate. It should
He
hit.
was just getting whiff punished this round.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's a
I'm
headshot.
not gonna act like it's impossible, but it's definitely a tower. Oh, gets caught mashing there.
It's the
Okay,
anti-air.
nice.
Ooh.
Okay,
Nice.
no fear.
That's gonna hit. Yeah.
Oh no, he pressed the button there. He was JB.
Yeah, he pressed the button.
Well, no, because he was mid air dash, so he probably tried to barrier. But you can't barrier mid air dash. You can only attack.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's also true.
So.
So yeah, still unfortunate for our boy Nutty.
Unfortunate.
But still really well played to high school.
He kind of adapted near the end, but
Yeah,
okay,
he
but that was near the end, unfortunately. So
a little bit too late.
sorry about that.
Dago?
Yeah, sorry. I was closing my door.
Okay.
I see.
I see.
Alright, and is that top 8?
No,
No,
so
one
we
more.
have
One more.
Fuzz
Alright, I'm
versus
forgetting. Fuzz versus
Peacetime.
Peacetime.
Oh, I see. Mina
So-
and top 8 losers. Exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yes.
Exciting.
So we'll
Mina
see.
won.
I'm curious to see how PeacetimeFriend's connection is. If this is like
Yeah,
still
because
super laggy.
Against Barzhad, it was
Yeah, well, and
Not the best.
Small Fry wanted to DQ, but it might have been. You know, he did say that the connection was like nasty. So
Mickey, if you want, I should say we can test it, but we're all West Coast except for Rush. She's in Latin America.
So,
yeah.
if it's still laggy, then I think that'll be a DQ for Peacetime.
Probably.
Fuzz's connection is pretty alright. He crashes mid game sometimes, so I don't know.
That's definitely a weird issue of his, but
Yes, it's a known thing that Fuzz's crashes mid game. It's a known fact. All right, this could be interesting. This matchup is kind of not in Tiger's favor. Hazama.
yeah, definitely not.
No,
Yeah,
what do you
no.
mean? Hazama is a low tier, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Tiger's top tier god.
Alright, try and Prudent mod, not Prudent mod, but remix, and Taker becomes God tier with Sparkle.
Exactly.
Actually, a 9-1 matchup for Hazama.
Let's
Alright.
see. Let's see first how the connection treats both players.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Actually, it might be hard for us to tell because spectators get different.
You
Like,
can generally tell.
I mean,
like, you
if
could-
they like complain and report about it, then we can do something about it.
okay, that's true.
looks like it's smoothing out.
It looks like it looks smooth
Looks smooth
enough.
on my end,
Looks
yeah,
okay.
it looks smooth on my end.
Fine on my end.
Fine on my end, bro.
Bro, what lag? On God. Alright, let's go.
This looks okay.
Round 1 action.
Alright,
Immediately
play passive. Yeah, Taker has kind of play passive, unfortunately.
Yeah, Taker has to
Ooh.
play like
Into
sort
a
of
reset.
reactive. He doesn't have most options to deal with Hazama just doing his stuff.
Since Taker's bigger, he has to deal with extra hard fuzzies.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Really
the throw
nice
counter.
air throw over there. Yeah. He
Okay,
tried
the optimal-
to
Ooh, drops the optimal. That was supposed to be
C4 the heavens.
That's gonna
converts.
hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's
to side
gonna
swap.
be a lot of damage.
Alright, into the corner.
Elbow drop.
Let's see what Fuzz
Got
good back dash.
Right.
Ooh, okay.
Some backdash. Alright, nice. Nice hold on the chain movement.
Ooh, good call! Ooh!
Geomagnetism? Maybe Taker
Unfortunately.
really is broken. Maybe that guy on Twitter was onto something.
Wait, what are you joking? Oh, 2 being faster than
What a
JTC.
reaction.
Yeah,
I thought Fuzz got countered there. I was like, oh no.
this is death.
No, Hazama 2D like
2D
lowers his hurt
super
box.
fast.
Is
Yes.
it?
It's super fast, and it also lowers his hurt box. Like it looks like if you look at the hurt box for that move, it looks like a Guilty Gear 6P. Half of his body
Damn.
disappears.
I guess it is an anti.
Ooh, good blocks.
Sorta.
Especially,
It's
ooh,
not
good
actually
color
impulse,
switch.
but he just goes mad low.
Alright, and to get your finger okay, what's the plan here? Ooh,
It's
good-
gonna hurt again!
Hit for them to see.
This hurts.
Yeah.
Alright, back into the same spot. Alright, what's the game plan here? Ooh,
Again,
did not block
it's getting
low.
ready to
Catch
be-
the
yeah.
jump.
This maybe might kill?
So 3C after Gadget Finger, meaties jumps. You catch the jump.
Ah.
Oh my god, Pixel. Yo, will it kill?
Will it kill?
Will it kill, bro?
Will it kill? Oh, no!
Oh, that's fine, eh?
Yo, Taker actually godly in his matchup?
Yeah.
No?
That guy on Twitter was onto something. Maybe we are the ones that don't know Blaze Blue.
Oh,
Yo,
we're
why
punishing the
was he
grab.
on the other side?
Chain B side swaps.
Huh.
Yeah, one of his chain side swaps.
Yeah, I know. It's just like didn't think it was like
Oh,
always.
good catch. No tech?
Alright, no tech on the thing. Oh, it drops the 5C.
Ooh, unblockable,
Really
did not barrier
unfortunate and
again.
then unblockable, yeah.
Yo, this
Is that
combo.
combos? Oh, try to
okay,
reset.
interesting.
Reset. Disrespects the 8-frame normal, dude. What's your
Weird
problem?
interaction.
Oh,
no!
reset.
No, not like this.
Oh, no.
Bro.
Yeah, first guy reset.
That was definitely a combo attempt. But
Are you sure that was a combo attempt?
yeah, that combo.
That's a real combo. Yeah, that combos,
That
but he
is
got
combo.
reset instead.
It's just really tight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, how's the connection, you two?
I don't know. The only times I've seen that, it just happens there like a reset, so I didn't know it actually comboed.
The connection looks fine. It looks okay.
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't see any stuttering. Can it not combo from A starter, Gato? I just thought he fucked up the timing there.
I don't know. I've only seen that like work as a reset. I've never seen that combo.
No, it definitely can combo.
It should work, yeah.
I've done it many times.
I mean, well, I'm not the Taker player, so.
Why don't you know everything about every character?
Bro, what's wrong with you?
Because I
SMH.
suck at the video game, exactly.
Yeah, you can hold up for sure.
Yeah.
It's a reset.
Oh,
Oh.
I think that's Fuzz.
Yeah, he crashed. He
It's
was the
fine.
middle,
It's
but-
fine. It's fine. The
Yeah,
match
that's
didn't
yeah.
start.
They didn't start, yeah. The classic
The
first
tournament
crash.
friendly crash. It crashed not in the middle of the match, it crashed just before, so tournament friendly. Yo, Fuzz icing, let's go.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Hey yo. Yo, word?
Wait, Dalco, are you in the room?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
It's Travis touchdown,
I was
he's
like
on the
looking
bed.
for you. I
yeah,
couldn't
bro.
find
Stealth.
He's waiting for you on your bed, Skiva.
you. Boo-woo.
Oh.
Woo, never say that again.
Boo-moo.
Only Dalco can say you woo.
Hello, mister?
Oh,
Are you
Mo.
home? Hello, are you at home?
Alright, enough of that.
Right enough.
I hate it. I'm sorry. Envy. I'm cursed.
A little bit.
Okay, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Tio's pooping again. Tio's pooping again.
He was pooping again.
Oh, just the quick one.
Quick poop.
Quick one. The poop speed run.
Alright, guys, let's make this match long. He's pooping.
Yeah. He was
Alright.
pooping quick.
I wonder
Post
if.
copy pastas in chat.
Alright, let's see what
Alright,
happens
so
here.
let's see how Fuzz deals with it because
Ooh, good call out.
he was doing a good job in neutral for the most part,
Yeah.
abusing like Taker's lack of options, but
Yes.
once he got hit, he was just getting caught like out of jump start and all of that. He wasn't responding correctly to the defensive interaction. So let's see if he approaches the situation a little bit more calmness. Though far it looks like he's not gonna need it because he's
Nope.
just being overpowering this
Yeah.
time.
Keeping his pressure tight, meeting him properly. Ooh, good call out of Sledge. Unfortunately, does not combo. Where's the sparkle? Oh, wow! Good call out.
Yo, what a call out!
See question mark? Yes.
Yep.
This should side swap it to massive damage. Ooh. Ooh!
Is that real?
Yeah, that's real.
Is that a
That's
setup?
Yeah.
Is like the with
It's like
thing
the
like an actual frame kill? Damn.
You have to no tech. Because either you tech it to the 6B,
Yeah.
or you get hit by it, and it does 7k buffer. So if you text it, you can hold up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, holding up is like
That's a setup.
normally be like the answer. Though Taker has buttons to deal with hold up.
Okay.
Okay. Drops the...
It's just a proper guess. Someone's in the
Oh
chat.
wow, he tried to contest with 6A.
Unfortunate. Ooh, magnetism.
Magnetism interactions with chains are something that you really have to just like be quick to react to because those are weird.
Mm-hmm. Dude, PeacetimeFriend making very good use of the magnetism.
Yeah,
And
he
find it
definitely is.
constantly. Then we get. Oh!
For example,
This is that.
right.
There you go. There's the combo.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go. Now that's the combo.
400k damage burst safe route.
Yep. That's Tiger. Don't get thrown, bro.
Don't get thrown, bro. Just jump it.
Just jump until he does air
Just
driver,
hold on,
which is what
just
he
take a
did.
second. Yeah, that all started from air grab. But like again, I feel like air grab has like a sort of like a special place in this situation because if Hazama is magnetized, air grab actually like is really harsh to deal with if he's doing jump chains.
Yes. It ruins his gamepad of movement. Especially gets mixed here. This should
Oh wait, you
hurt.
can kill here.
No.
Why do you do
no,
that?
this doesn't kill.
I think you wanted extra damage
Just
in.
keep the combo going. You just probably just want to guarantee the.
Oh, can he keep his burst save? Yeah.
Yeah, this is burst save.
Oh!
Wow, misses the timing. All right,
Burst to the
still gets
chain.
hit.
Cross up B.
Street Fighter cross up. Still, no,
That's
yeah,
it.
no, that route is burst save. He just like messed up the timing with the chain.
Man, this is very even.
Exactly. I mean, this is very even in the sense that like, if you're on the back foot, you're losing. Both
Yeah.
players are just like running away. Like the moment they get a little bit of space and just get to run their game plan for at least 2 interactions, they just run away with the round. So
Especially
this is a very one-touch game so far. It's looking.
Dude, SKD is word is true, 100%. Super quiet, just
Yeah, bro. He said Haas was like D tier or something.
Is a Yo player.
He said he was a joke character.
I mean,
yeah, get
he
back
does have
3
the Joker skin, so.
Give back 3 chains to Haas and also fucking give him like Hotendra reversal and
Give him ground bounce.
yeah, just make him buff.
Exactly.
Please stop.
Make him like buff, but like physically buff. Make him the size of Tiger, but he's as fast.
Also, I noticed Fuzz is actually respecting round start now. He's not doing JA or anything like that.
Oh, good man.
He was not discouraged with the challenge.
Good answer.
That's the one interaction where 2C being mad slow actually helps Tiger.
Yeah, that answered him.
Yeah.
This hurts. Oh, good meaty.
Oh, gets
Open
hit
up.
low.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Okay, he tried.
Shot though.
Interesting.
This is gonna hurt.
Triangle combos.
He might. Fuzz might go for a reset here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a reset.
He's-
What the fuck?
The hits a
Yeah,
bug?
no, he just yeeted himself down into the EA.
Counter assault. He has Sparkle on the game now. Fuzz might have to respect it now.
Nice movement out of Fuzz to avoid like all of the options that Peacetime was trying.
Alright, you have to take this. Okay, oh.
Oh, he's trying to do
Big death?
a little bit of extra damage.
I don't know if that's
No.
dead.
No. Fuzz is dropping his combos.
Oh.
And that kills.
No, that was a
Reset,
reset. That was
reset.
not draw opportunities. We call them.
Yeah, that was a reset.
Was that a reset? I feel like he's been dropping a lot of combos.
No, that was
No,
drop.
that was-
He just
No, bro, it's reset. I don't know.
exactly. Yeah.
Anyways,
Get
back to it.
it, Dalco. It's a reset. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. You got me, bro. I'm wrong. Sorry.
Exactly. All right.
Drops falling fang. Okay. Ooh, calls out of sledge again. Ooh,
Wow, really nice. Oh, drops a combo. Unfortunate. It was about to be a lot of damage.
the interior that I saw. Oh, interesting. Chris Shaker half screen.
That was definitely
Yeah,
a barrier.
Yeah, that was a misinput and something.
Drops combo.
Right. I really like what the Fuzz has done with his chain movement in the second and third game so far.
He's trying to
Mixing a lot more.
Oh yeah, he
This
is.
is dead.
It's
he doesn't have a lot of OG
dead.
yet. No,
he
he
doesn't drop it. It should be dead.
Is that
Yeah, he's dead.
Never
Oh, that
underestimate
poison.
Haas damage.
Yep.
dude? Poison, dude. Poison.
True.
Life drain. Life drain adds a lot of
I
damage to
do
the combo.
always forget about life.
62 bounce is so stupid.
It is a really like Hazama does and really have one of the best overdrives in the game. Like the
Yeah.
unlimited chains and also the life drain.
Dude, poison adds up so much.
Okay, so that is
Topic,
all
right?
except for a single
that was-
match finish before top 8. So we're just gonna have them play that, even though it's a losers match, on stream.
Which one is the one that's missing?
So this is PeacetimeFriend.
Oh, Peacetime versus Jimmy.
Back on stream.
Yeah. Well, both of you hope on stream.
And then it'll be top 8, which we will have a quick break before. And then all of top 8 will be streamed. So.
Yeah.
Epic.
Epic.
Dude, I could finally eat when top 8 break happens, dude. I still been starving. I can't hear my stomach's rumbling. I'm drinking chicken coffee too.
Eat your bird.
Yeah, birds.
Just eat it.
I mean,
Oh shit, let me go outside. Oh yeah, 214B loops was super good because of ground bounce. Yeah, the C6 Hazama was kind of nuts as well.
you know, C6 Hazama was kinda sexy.
Honestly, I think C6 Ragna was my favorite era of Ragna. A lot of silly things it can do in Blood King. But everyone had silly things it can do.
Yeah. Right. Ooh, this is looking funny.
Lore match. Oh, the connection looks kind of iffy.
This is looking
connection.
shaggy.
We know it's not actually PeacetimeFriend. It's just like his connection to certain people.
Probably, yeah.
But it, like
expected.
Alright, let's see if that was only like the intro and it's fine.
what the fuck?
Kokonoe sucks. Kokonoe sucks. Buff Kokonoe.
Ooh, anti-air, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, into the reset.
Resets.
Classic reset 4D. Oh,
Another reset. Yeah, you rolling there is a bad idea.
Don't roll versus Taker.
Another one. Oh wow.
Just straight up, do not roll versus
This
Taker.
was a grappler round.
If you roll versus Taker, you will most
Yeah,
likely
rolling versus Taker is not a good idea.
Someone send this to Giuna and say, yeah, Grappler's got a poo-poo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of smart.
Okay, I like the attempt from FaceTime to just like delay the...
Ooh,
Maybe,
good call.
Oh, the fireball messed that up.
Ooh.
Right.
Overhead? Oh.
Another. Yeah, that's the matchup button here. 3C.
It's a Taker button.
See, okay.
Anytime Taker.
J to C.
Yeah, a lot on screen. Was that a corner? Has explosion then.
Corner. Alright, nice teleport back in, covered by a fireball.
Does not block the overhead, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, one more reset should kill. It's the Yoki here.
It goes for the low this time, yeah.
I think you try to press a button or jump. You get hit by a mid again.
No, jumping there is a bad idea.
No, he got
Yeah.
hit.
Comes down on
He
you.
got hit by 2B. That's it.
Oh, did he?
Low.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see the icon.
He got hit by 2B.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
Whoa, okay, that traded.
that was weird.
Throw counter.
Throw counter.
Alright, Jimmy was probably trying to press 5A or something.
Type C, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
That spark put
he
out.
had a lot of faith
That is
there.
so dumb.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that interaction. Because like,
I mean-
as soon as he releases, he loses armor. But sometimes it seems to
Oh
trade.
yeah. Right. Peacetime on the defense. Gets countered, but Pinino.
That's kind of the spot where Coco wants to be in, honestly.
Ooh.
Jimmy keeps going for the 2-2 egg set on mid screen, and every single time he's got the opponent has rolled out of that. So maybe just chill with that.
Fun fact, Peacetime was training on hit.
Yep.
He got hit by was it JC or
JB.
JB, and then you're turning. Okay, interesting.
Mash on hit, baby. That's a grappler
Yeah,
lifestyle.
that's just how you play Taker. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Your life bar is also a resource.
True. It is 13K. You have 3,000. Spare. It's crazy.
That's an entire B&B, bro.
Literally.
Dude, crazy.
Alright, so round 2. Jimmy, please stop going for that mid-screen setup. People are just rolling out of it. Like, actually, though. And other than that,
Hey, not only will he be able to study his own matches after this tournament, but he'll be able to study
Tim's matches,
Tim's
yeah.
matches as well.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, this top 8 looking very diverse.
Yeah, do we have any repeats on top 8?
We have Hazama. Do we have 2 Hazamas?
We have a Nori back. We have a Terumi, 2 Hazamas, seasonal player,
Wait, we have Terumi, 2
There's
Hazamas, 1
way
Susano'o. What
too
the hell is
many
this snake
snakes,
tournament?
bro. There's way too many snakes. It's like 4 snakes.
What the hell is this snake tournament?
Damn, bro, Ouroboros.
Yeah. Alright, the changing color to represent the changing
Change
mindset.
announcer and I'll donate. Donate to what? Fox's poverty?
Yo. Alright, let's
Who
go.
hates your new announcer, Skiva?
Bro, why does no one like new? I love new.
New is cool.
Yeah.
I use default announcer, so I
Alright.
have no say. Aren't you saying neutral?
Oh, wow, he got really lucky there.
Did the
Ran
one
out.
time. Oop. Oh, good IBs.
Yeah, really nice IBs. Oh,
Was a
more than
gap.
3 frames.
It's a dead zone.
More than 3 frames. Keep it there, tighten there.
Oop.
Wow,
Oh,
okay, that
interesting.
2 to C on wake up was manly.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It didn't pan out, but it was manly, and I respect it. Again,
So this is gonna kill.
yeah,
Yeah.
that Taker has a lot of like tech traps. Like that's the one thing that you have to really need to know about Taker is like all the tech trap situations. That's the
Yeah.
situation where you no tech.
Good if I lay.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy's time to.
Oh, he didn't hold it. I'm pretty sure he could have comboed after that if he held the bunker. Alright.
Alright, back to neutral.
Either.
Try to see 3C poke. Oop. They're not
And
barrier.
in the air, yeah.
I've noticed a lot of people been getting caught.
Yeah, a lot of people have not
Yeah.
been burying. Oh, air reset again.
This is why you don't take it against Taker.
Take the blue beat.
You know, I mean,
Oh,
I'm
my
not
God.
saying his blue beats can't be scary, but a lot of the time it's a lot better than getting reset.
Yeah.
If anything,
Also-
help blue beat you to get your finger.
Yeah.
PeacetimeFriend just ran over Jimmy. He just had the read like on all of his tech habits and just reset him to death.
I mean,
with
Jimmy
this.
was really not keeping his pressure tight enough. He was getting
No,
thrown out
yeah.
a lot.
I mean, he did like what 5B to C once and then immediately got tossed out of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, top
That's
8
the
looking
point.
better rivers. We got
we
all
got
3 snakes.
Our top 8, we have Dawn, TempestTim, Ice Cool, Fuzzama, Orange, Mina, Peacetime, and Nori.
Relius,
There we go.
Kokonoe, Susano'o, Hazama, Terumi, Tiger, and Azrael.
Kind of nice.
Yeah.
Wait, are you telling me Days of Legend? Very interesting. I'll take that as a
Like
compliment.
praise thou goes.
All
Damn.
right.
Bro, I got that through the 16 mic. It's very loud.
So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break.
Oh.
Yep.
Also, I curated this song. I hope you guys
Yes,
enjoy it.
this is for
Yeah,
Dalco.
this
Who
DJ
joined?
Dalco.
Who joined? Huh? Don, get out of here. It's not ready yet.
Yeah.
Break time.
Done. Out.
Break time.
I'm gonna go eat a bun.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wrap it up. I get the raw and I wrap it up. Yeah. Snacking up. Then with the beef, I'ma stack it up. Yeah. Better rice. I lay it down, then I nap it up. Whoa. I'm on a roll and I'm macking up. Yeah. Hey, roll it all. Roll it like a bowling ball. Hey, once see food and beef, I'll pick and hold it all. Do what I would, I never been below the law. Took a bite and the Nori went and gave my soul a call. Hey. With my path, I don't have time for clearly. I got LPs to make, I guess the haters didn't hear me. Nah, if you not about baby, I don't know what entertainment is. I'm broke and it seems pay to win. I'ma try to meditate again. I don't wanna have to set it straight again. If you're not trying to elevate us in, take your time and find a better way to spin. Yeah. And this happened to this integrated with the energy they drain, they bring pain to pinch. Lame boy, you will leave from the lich. Yeah.
Alright, King Lynch, my rap to benefit. I'm a hero with you wearing just a bit. Pack it up. Aliens trying to meet me at the center of it, me and ET. Game of all name is a repeat. I'm the predator, I will defeat no natural enemy.
Plus, restore your memory. Your D-League never wanted to be seen on TV. Young grasshopper wanna be free.
Showing nothing but using the anime posters, killing for silver, you're trying to get closer.
Number one, but I feel like a poser. Had to take a break and do it all over.
Now I got bodies, so we're feeling bolder. Murder be getting me hard as a boulder.
Ever since no photo was feeling cold and frozen, just felt my heart on my shoulder.
Y'all ready to get funky?
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
But that is too soft.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't know that. We have bills like I had last week. I must stay because talking to you, I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know the beat's sweeter. So what can I do? I really gotta do my Lord. To me, family is just like a sport. Anything now, it's all good. Me, your business, stay in the club. A little bit of money got in my life. A little bit of Elika by my side. A little bit of Rita, all I need. A little bit of Tina, all I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary, all I know. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Jump up and down, and move it all around. Put your hand to the ground, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands back, clap your hands twice. Make it looks like you're doing it. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita, all I need. A little bit of Tina, what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita, all I need. A little bit of Tina, what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man.
get funky.
Go gamer. Hello everyone, we're back.
Go gamers, hello.
Alright,
Welcome back.
top 8 time.
Commentators have eaten. Tournament organizer has pooped again.
Bro,
Eating some nuts.
how much shit do you think I have in my body?
I don't know, you play Ragna.
You got owned.
Get outplayed, gamer.
First
Anyways,
up, Dawn and
we'll
Tim.
see for top 8.
Interesting matchup. Relius and a Kokonoe. Let's go.
This matchup is a fucking pain in the ass.
For which side though?
And for Kokonoe.
Doll
Like,
is
it's not like
right?
impossible or like super lopsided towards Relius, but it's a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna assume Doll is not affected by gravitons.
Nope.
Ah.
And also, Kokonoe doesn't really have like many good choices to get out of Relius pressure.
Besides DP, but that's 50 meter and not entirely that safe.
And also, like, yeah, Relius can just like space himself out with like dull pressure, and Fireball just whiffs, or he can just like grab you
Okay,
and then he
I,
will the
I'm
Fireball.
kind of worried. The VSB goons are trying to get me to play something.
What?
Real quick, can you guys hear this on stream?
No second, let me unmute.
Do you guys hear that music?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did? Alright, that's worrying. I don't want to play it.
Alright. Don beat my ass at reasonable amount of times in this matchup. So I have
Whoa.
PTSD of this.
Choice.
Lightning Rod round start? That seems kind of weird.
Yeah. I mean, a Lightning Rod is not like the worst anti-air you could use, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, so.
It is reasonably fast, it goes super high. It's plus and block.
Yes, it is, which is kind of mean. Ooh, nice.
Really nice use
No,
of Ragna
confirm
there.
that.
Alright. Immediate burst on the 6B. Doesn't want to deal with Kokonoe in the corner.
Teleports to the graviton, very smart. Ooh.
That's another reason why this matchup is a pain in the ass to see. Yeah, to do it in general.
Ooh, good RC.
Really good RC.
Essentially nullified his OD. Oh, unfortunate.
Locked it in the air. Yeah, you can't be mashing on that. That's plus 5.
Even in IB.
That's still plus on IB.
It could hurt. Ooh,
Alright,
look.
ice reset.
Ooh, reset.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, John had no burst, so going for ice reset is worth there. Oh, drops it there. Graviton didn't last long enough.
Ooh,
wow,
ooh,
yo.
good knowledge.
No, really good, like, usage of the Graviton pull. Cat Cannon is... Cat Cannon is something to be used sparingly, but it's very powerful.
Interesting trade, round start. Okay.
Right?
AJ.
Jimmy's doing a very good job of navigating Nolu. With,
Oh, yeah.
Graviton teleports and stuff like that. And also of controlling, like, the places where Don is with Graviton pulls and also
Oh,
activations.
yes. Fortunately gets opened up here though. Oh, catches roll.
Catches, yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
Relius is one of the characters that has like one of the most consistent and the most like
Good roll catch again.
easiest catches. Yo, 2-2-C?
Yo. Okay. That was on a commission as well. Time
Yeah.
for Tempest to take advantage of this. Oh,
Wow.
Cost himself over. Ooh. Relius
This is a rough situation. I mean, yeah, the overdrive is there to prevent the burst, but given Tim like his tendency to just like save Overdrive, I don't think he would have bursted. So
I
a little
think
bit
he
of a
could
waste.
kill.
Yeah. No, it's not
Not-
even that. It's because he could have killed without using Overdrive.
Well, we'll never know, fortunately. Unfortunate.
Setting Fireball in neutral is risky in this matchup.
Alright, to the corner.
To the corner you go, Cat Girl.
Oh,
And
was it
rolls
safe?
away.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, messes up a little bit of the confirm.
Rock on
Mashes on
mashing.
the
Yeah,
2A, yeah.
the frame trap. Did not block
Good,
overhead.
this is was a little bit too high for the rest of the confirm.
Ooh, Ignis almost hitting.
Yeah, Fireball saved Team there really hard. No, it's just done mashed.
Ooh, try to
Thinking-
grab.
Yeah.
He got his clutch one to grab him out of Duo's BIOS, okay. Fortunate. Oh, confirm.
Damn, that's really
Right,
bad.
Dull is dead.
That was a bad drop confirm. We lost all.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
And they would have killed too.
It's gonna be a setup.
Nice DP. Ooh,
Oh, what?
okay.
No punish. Did he have
Yeah.
100 meter? Am I crazy?
I don't think.
Yeah, I heard the counter sound. I don't exactly know what happened. Unfortunately, gets sniped out of the air by Dull.
That's the way it goes.
But still, yeah, you can definitely see why I think this matchup is like super annoying. But Team was doing a really good job of navigating neutral with like the teleports.
Oh yeah, you can tell he has definitely experience in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean,
He was
these
navigating
two
pretty well.
played. These two played not so long ago, like last week or something. They do like a first to 7 or something. Tim was saying something about that
okay.
on Twitter.
Super is safe on the fireball setup because it only ticks once if super is blocked. Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Okay, well, interesting. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Now we know. This is still winner side, right?
Yep.
So
this is winners.
whoever's out in here still has a chance to like keep going in the tournament.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I feel like both players were playing the matchup like as best as they could. It's just a thing
Definitely.
of tightening up like little like mechanical misplays both were doing, like not confirming some hits or like
sure.
a little bit of slot pressure here and there, not catching their walls, stuff like that.
The caught mashing of Ignis. That was definitely Ignis button. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, the early. Man, 2B has a lot of
Yeah,
range.
could be.
It
2B has
is,
a really good button.
assault.
It's also like -1 or something, so it's like extremely good like no cancel button.
Ooh,
Ah.
can't hammer.
Oh, really news. Unfortunate. He could have continued the combo out of there, but Don was way too outside of the graviton, so the activation didn't prop him up. It just pushed him away.
Oh, dog
Again,
down.
yeah, that is something that Don does a lot. He goes for like the 2A like air reset.
Yeah.
Okay, really nice confirm. Is he gonna burst this? No, it is.
Unburstable.
No, it's not unburstable. Well, I mean, when the super hits,
Yeah.
he could have bursted after the.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Unburstable on the overdrive hit.
he had to burst before the super though.
Yep.
Really
was-
nice. Oh, never mind.
What
I
were you
was
eating?
about to say really nice confirm and he dropped it.
Anyways, he'll hit unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, Don had no meter.
Very
Still
low on
close.
Dolmeter. Yeah.
Alright, he just goes away. Very good for him. Safe pressure.
Fireball pressure. Yeah. Good. Yeah, he tried to mash after fireball. Weird. Don has been caught mashing in like.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Okay, that was
That was
really
wrong.
nice grab. Okay, good TKJC.
Good burst.
TKJC is like actually like a really good option when
that was
you
a
like
misadvantage.
backtech in mid screen.
Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, 3C call out.
Knocks out
Can he miss?
the doll with Tracy.
Good teleport. Ooh, overdrive's right through the
Overdrive.
T2. Ooh.
Yeah,
okay.
that was extremely faster because of Overdrive. Overdrive causes Kokonoe's gravitons to go like into crackhead mode, and all the gravitational pulse gets increased by like twice or something. So, Cat Cannon is like fast enough, in Overdrive you go like mega fast, so that was like really good. It's really good to like on reaction punish stuff like Relius doll summon and stuff, things like that, because of just how fast you get sucked into the graviton. Right. This 1-1. Let's see. Again, not exactly like that much of an expert on like Relius. I don't know what sort of like particular matchup adaptations Dunn could be doing, other than just tightening up his confirms again.
Yeah, tightening his confirms, catching rolls, because Tempest actually got away with a couple rolls last round.
Yeah, he got with a couple rolls like mid-screen. Oh, again with the unfortunate like positioning with the graviton, doesn't allow him to continue a combo.
Unfortunate. Using Doll to his advantage right here. Very good.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where if Doll is on top of you as Kokonoe, you're kind of having a really bad time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, keeping this. Ooh.
God, this.
Pressing buttons. This is gonna hurt a bit. Oh, into a reset. Okay.
Yeah, he
not 2B, but.
don't really like. Yeah.
DS BIOS. Okay.
The thing with 2-2C, like, it's not frame one invul, but it's like still reasonably fast.
Yeah.
So since Relius is stuck on Duo's BIOS animation for a bit, it is sort of a reliable way to get out of it, but Relius can still like
bait it out
maintain positioning. Yeah. It's not like it's a guaranteed. It doesn't go as far as, for example, Vivace would go. So you can still be put in a bad position even if you're not getting hit by the Duo's BIOS, like usually, because you're still sandwiched between Relius and a hitbox.
For sure. But you're down lightning. Oh, teleport for the graviton. Good. Closing the gap instantly.
Yeah, teleport.
Cut mashing.
Gets
That's
hit
right.
by the...
Yeah, graviton pulling the overhead. So mean. Alright, so
wow.
Block.
Don was just not blocking there. 2C is not even a low.
Well,
jump.
It might have been trying to jump. Might have
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Dragon Ball, dude. You can't
Again,
jump like
yeah.
that. Good
Right,
burst.
right.
Earth throw.
Cut
It's okay.
Okay. This hurts. Alright, to the
Don
corner.
needs to be a little bit more careful with like the way when the team has a graviton on top of him, he should be like getting ready to anti-air 236B, because the thing with Will is that her hitbox is actually like bigger than the actual hitbox, so you can very easily counter poke Will if you're ready for it.
Also, he needs to be careful on graviton teleports on Ignis call. Because
also that.
Good time.
That's like one of the main interactions in the matchup, yeah. When like if Relius calls Ignis and they just teleport away like on reaction. Nice. That was the first time he's done the command grab here.
Oh, DS BIOS. Oh,
again, air throws him out of the.
Oh, the drop though. That would have been the set.
No, that he was trying to bait the burst. I'm pretty sure that was the burst bait.
Oh,
Mash is out there.
He beat a lot of those hits, so he's more confident in his plus frames.
Alright, very nice. Don takes it.
Really nice play out of them, but still like a little bit of things to like iron out on both sides, but still really well played. It's a very finicky matchup. I really dislike it.
Yeah, it looks
so
very finicky.
I can't fault him for like most of his decision making. Shout out to Takashi Miike, let's go.
Shout out to Takashi Miike!
Miike, everyone!
Alright, so I noticed we have 4 snake players, but they're all murdering each other.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, right.
Little Ouroboros. Stop eating snake.
No snake top 4, bro. Sad.
Yeah, there's not gonna be all snakes top 4. It's not gonna be a repeat of that one tournament which was three takers and Anthrax.
The 2 snakes and winners, one of them is going down to fight one of the snakes and losers.
Yeah. Bracket rigged against the snakes.
Not even top 3 snakes.
Alright, so now it's Ice Cool versus Fuzzama.
Ice cold! Oh, that should be interesting. Hazama versus Susan.
Yeah.
Fuzzama versus Susan?
Yes.
Alright, so who is Takashi Miike?
You don't know who he is?
No.
Look it up. I don't know why you asking
Look it
me,
up.
bro. Look it up.
I don't want to look it up.
Well, he's a movie director. He's based.
He's
Yeah.
based.
Yeah, he's based.
He is based. Like legit, he makes pretty good movies. I like him personally. I recommend 13 Assassins. A very good build-up movie. A samurai movie. If you're into that.
Ichi the Killer.
You're looking at his horror movies.
I don't know, I just went to IMDb.
Ichi Killer is funny.
He directed Garfield Tale of Two Kitties.
Yeah.
Is
Exactly, you know, based.
Alright, here we go. Battle of the Snakes. Alright, I wonder if Fuzz is going to be a very aggressive round start, as he usually is.
Probably. I mean,
He actually started being aggressive against the Taylor player.
All I'm gonna say is if Ice Cool does round star 5B, he's a psycho.
He was punished.
Against Haas, that's psychotic.
I mean, there's a world where it works.
True.
There's always a world
What
where
the
it
fuck?
works.
That's where the famous line, Garfield, why do we call it an oven when you
Yes.
of in the cold food of hot out eat the food?
This is why Takashi Miike is based.
What the fuck?
That is the Takashi Miike.
Watch his movies. Alright, they'll let the intros rock. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Respect between honor between snakes.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
But
Jay and then Ice Cold just went running front for the first time. Fuzzama wins the first interaction against the Oki here.
Hazama J.
Really nice use of barrier to push Fuzzama out.
Good staggers. Ooh, double IB.
Oh, instant blocks.
He didn't magic
It wasn't
early
enough.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hazama has a 6 from 2A, dude. It's crazy.
Because that should have traded. Yeah.
Ooh, again,
Ooh, nice overhead.
instant blocks.
I think
Well,
Ice
he's
Cool
instant blocking, but he's not exactly like.
reacting to the insta blocks.
It's not like he's not reacting to instant block. He's not like making use of the fact that he instant blocked.
Nice!
Whoa! Wow. Okay.
That's gonna
Clean
hurt.
reactions on that one. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of damage.
Super or EA? Oh, no tech.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
No tech. Yeah.
And puts
Oh,
himself in the
wow,
corner.
just-
See that.
Wake up.
Oh, I didn't know why he didn't
He
get air
thought
ladder.
he thought that was gonna kill.
That was a CA bait.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Ah, okay.
High school definitely does this.
Good tech.
Really nice tech.
Ooh, this might be
Nice
death
grab.
on OD.
This is
Oh,
not gonna. Yeah, this is not
go
gonna
for the
kill.
chain.
You can't get anything off it. Oh!
Try to anti-air. Try to anti-air.
The tip!
Oh, God.
Imagine not having a 4-frame head and ball net here. That's amazing.
He couldn't like have gotten it here. That he was just barriering down where it hit.
Another overhead.
Doesn't block the overhead. Yeah.
Staggers,
5-way
probably.
pressure. Yeah.
+3.
Whiffs. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh.
It's so wild how that's +3.
Mhm.
Joe, 5-hand, 2 A-links, let's go.
Alright, level 2. Oh, fat hand. Oh,
Oh,
Cactus.
okay.
I think that was an overdrive.
Yeah, that was an overdrive.
For sure.
Unfortunate. Netplay does that to your ODR.
Oh, did not block the overhead. This is death.
Alright, so... Once again, situation where Fuzz was holding out perfectly fine until he got put in the back foot.
Yeah,
Defending against Susano'o is tough, yes, but...
especially in that play.
Yeah. But still, I'm surprised that he didn't, like... Because Ice Cold pressed 6B twice, both times Fuzz instant blocked it, and both times he didn't really, like,
Do anything with it.
do anything with that, yeah.
Not even a single backdash. He kept blocking.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see if it's gonna do any changes to those IBs. If he's gonna even act on them.
I would hope so.
Yeah,
Fuzz is a really good player, so
for sure. Yeah, he's a good player.
he should be like getting getting caught up to these situations we're talking about and just looking at them and saying, nah, I gotta do something about this.
Yeah, he's definitely should adapt in this coming match. But will he show us? We'll see.
Let's see what the snake duel brings to the table.
Also, did he do it or Christopher on start, or is he doing jump back?
He just, yeah, he held forward and just pressed JA.
Oh, okay.
Well, Fuzz is doing the jump forward JA because
Yeah.
that shit is almost as good as Ragna JA run start.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Right.
Oh yeah, let's for it.
Again, yeah. Oh my god, the next person that says Susan 2C is mad gets banned. Oh, use your eyes! Okay,
Oh,
confirm
gets
out of
caught.
it, but still.
Oh, got caught mashing.
Yeah, I got cut mashing and
Oh,
the guard
okay.
crush.
Unfortunately,
Right.
this is
Got cut
This
mashing.
is
Ooh, that
perfect.
was interesting drop there, but he manages to
This is
pick it up
better.
the next neutral interaction.
his lifesteal wise. Okay. This is very interesting so far. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, DP. The hit stun on the chain wasn't enough to keep
nice pickup.
Susano'o locked down.
This is Michael sword on play now. But I don't
He
really
does.
know how much.
Oh, really nice jump over to chain.
Incinerator dash JC. Caught him out.
Yeah. Buzz.
Oop, got caught. super
What were you saying about 5B, Skiva?
What?
He pressed 5B, it counter hit Fuzz. It
What was
worked.
Fuzz doing?
He super jumped 5A.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It worked.
Like, round
I
start?
told you.
Yeah, also he
Yeah,
super
it's round
jumped.
start.
What?
Yeah,
That's right,
Fuzz
yeah.
is just
How?
kind of getting hit
Yeah,
there.
two charge.
Actually, how?
Oh, that
wow.
he got caught meaty.
Whiff cancels 5A there, yeah.
This is death. Alright, Ice Cold takes it 2-0.
Fuzz was probably expecting Ice Cold to respect the ODR, but nah.
No.
He had life to play with, so he just kept pressing the button.
Actually, 5A on your OD rated suit is pretty safe.
Yeah.
So
No, that's what I'm saying. Like he just kept pushing it because
Mhm.
it is like something that you can just like whiff cancel and just save, and also just he had life to play with.
Definitely.
So that's quick match, quick 2-0 for Ice Cold.
Kinda crazy though, they gave Susan a +3 jab that recovers in 6 frames.
Yeah, but it's
This
slow.
is
Susano'o has some randomly
It's slow,
busted
bro.
buttons.
8 frames.
Susan JA is kind of a war crime.
Susan JA is
Anthony,
button.
I'm about to ban you, bro. Did you just see that match? 2C broken, bro.
2C broken, dude.
bro,
It adds
he is literally broken. Skiva ban him.
I can't
Like
believe.
actually get him out.
Okay, we have a Susano'o down player in chat, guys.
SMH.
Oh no.
Bro, were we true? That's what the tier list said. Anyways, what's up next?
Next is Orange versus Mina.
Double snakes again. Double snake feature.
Snakes.
Snakes feature. This is a
Terumi versus Hazama.
We should just be happy
Yeah.
they're not all fucking.
Separate, and they're all gonna be in top 4.
Well, no, well, but we should also be happy they're not like all Hazama players or all Susano'o
true.
players.
We at least have some variety
Because
between the
that's
snakes.
normally what you see. Funny enough, despite Terumi being the easiest of them, he's definitely the rarest because he sucks so bad.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Season's easier.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's fair script. 2C is a good button, but it's a trash hand here. I can kind of agree with that.
I mean, no, I can't ban him.
It doesn't. It doesn't hit very high, to be fair. Like it's kind of small.
Also, Invo only comes out on the active frames, just funky.
Yeah, that's definitely weird.
Yeah, Susan's anti-air, quote unquote, his invul comes out on active frames.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
What's the start?
Weird. Start up 25. Anyway, not 25. I'm
25.
stupid. I'll start up
fuck it
10.
Yeah.
おや、てるみさん。今回は何用で
Alright, we're also laying the interest rock this time.
Lore matches, dude.
Lore matches.
These are all lore matches.
Lore matches.
Oh, they got the same posture, bro. Crazy.
Yeah. The Virgin Hazama versus the Virgin Terumi.
The fucking round start walk back.
Yeah.
Oh, Source has the advantage.
Right.
This might be trouble.
Huh, he could have gone into headbutt there. I wonder why he didn't.
Probably get more meter.
Might actually do more damage, I'm not sure.
Still good. 3.7.
Yeah, so,
Immediate, yeah. Overhead into it.
Back to 50 meter. So reset. Save jump.
Alright.
Oh, did not whiff punish 5C.
Ooh, orange. Whiffing some buttons that shouldn't whiff, and
Ooh.
Mina not whiff punishing, but still.
That's my kill.
this is easy dash. Easy
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4.1. Crazy. You know, I don't think Orange has fought a decent Terumi before, too, actually. Might be a little new
Yeah,
for him.
I'm not sure how much matchup experience he has against this character.
He's only fought Skiva's Terumi with his cheeks.
What do you mean, bro?
Yeah,
My Terumi's
that
sick.
doesn't count.
No
Yeah,
whiff punish.
that's another like dangerous habit Orange has, just like 5C. Which 5C and 2C, like, yeah, those are good buttons, but if you whiff them, you're dead.
Yes.
5C has so much. All Hazama C buttons have insane.
Oh my god, what a recognition in this situation by Mina.
Pull up though. Okay.
Right.
Easy meter gain. It should hurt.
Yeah, he's not going into the headbutt route ever. Weird to me.
I don't think she needs to.
Yeah, maybe
Alright.
she's not just like. It's fine. It's not like she's losing the most.
No,
Whoa,
it's fine. I'm just curious about it.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, sometimes just people have combos that they're used to doing, and that's it.
Yeah.
You can ask her to this.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Oh, that
wow,
was a
okay,
risky
yeah,
ass
that
6.
Oh, got caught mashing. Should be death.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 6.
This is hella dead.
And before RC.
Right, Orange. Orange got caught in the ground a lot.
No Astral though, sadness.
I'm pretty sure it's too close.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was kind of a landslide-ish fight.
A little bit.
I believe in Orange.
I
do
also
too.
believe like the thing with Orange is like he sometimes tries to, as I said, he sometimes tries to play like too fast for his own good.
Yeah, he's
He's
running out
trying
of
to press
chance
all the
quickly.
buttons all the time. He sometimes just has to like take a step back. Like Hazama has really good like rushdown capabilities, but he also has like really good keep away game.
Yeah.
Yeah, privileged.
So you should abuse that more against
Conciliation
characters
is a
like
bad
Terumi
song,
that are
what the
not
fuck?
exactly like.
Alright, let's see where Orange will at. Do any changes to his style against Terumi?
Yeah.
Especially
Orange
the way
is
Mina
like a
plays.
really aggro Hazama.
Yeah, I mean it has good defense too, so he might need to change it a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe add in a tick throw. Either tick throw or command throw.
Tick throws, command grabs, stuff like that. You know, 5B stagger pressure.
You're probably not going to catch him with stance very much,
Yeah, because Mina has proven to be incredibly good on defense. Yeah, going for more vanilla pressure. Really respectful round start out of both players. Which I'm sort of surprised for Hazama in this matchup. Because Hazama has the round start advantage.
Himself whip save?
They're both doing whiffing dive kick
Oh.
from each other.
Finish.
Okay.
Oh, into
Reset.
Okay, let's go.
Why?
Try another
He
one.
tried for the
Yeah, you
third
should have
reset.
gone for another one. You should've just
Okay.
paused
Yeah,
it.
he was a little bit greedy, but it's okay.
Not bad damage. Ooh.
Oh, let's go. That's the command grab we were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Mina has trouble jumping command grabs, but who doesn't?
Alright.
Double jump.
Immediately.
Ooh,
Oh,
good call.
really good reactions.
This is gonna hurt.
Mina has
Not bad.
incredible situational awareness.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, this
This is probably dead.
it's gonna be a lot. I don't know if it's death, but
well, Orange loses all his meter, or majority of it, anyways. This hurts. Look at all that red health.
Yeah.
Look at damage.
I feel like he could have
5K.
optimized the combo a bit more, but that's fine.
Oh, I
He's
know.
matching
I
to
just wake up. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let him know. It's fine. That's one on the board for orange, and they're both at about equal burst.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Oh, there we go. A little bit more standard pressure. That was kind of a lucky hit with the chain.
Yeah, for sure. Did not take throw.
And yeah, like exactly this is what we were talking about. Like,
Oh no!
doing more of.
Missed the double jump.
Yeah.
More of like standard pressure.
Command grabs, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what punishes rising? Oh, not rising, but falling thing.
Yeah, stance.
Stagger. Ooh.
Oh wow, gets hit
jump.
by
Snake bite. Yeah, caught his jump. Should get this immediate from this. Yeah, but immediate already.
50 again. And again, like, I'm not even gonna give orange flag for not blocking that because that Terumi overhead is really hard to block.
Oh, could have
Right,
punished.
yeah.
Next hit on orange should be death.
Yes. Same
But
toes
at
on
the
OD.
same time, yeah.
And oh wow, doesn't really, couldn't really confirm after that super hit.
Ooh, good jump out.
Really
OD
nice,
raid.
really hard.
Oh, that's death.
But you're really nice routing out of orange to recognize immediately that it whiffed.
That was a
Go
clean
for
hit.
the rapid, yeah.
Yeah, orange definitely adapted to this pressure.
Really good, yeah, really good change in pacing for orange.
Actually added more grabs and
Go orange. I
More
believe in you, my
meticulous.
boy. Bias commentary.
if you win orange, you owe us money.
Yeah, true. Honestly.
Give back to the community.
Yeah. So now Mina has to like recognize that orange is not giving her free hits anymore.
Yep. And
So she has to play
defense.
the slower, more like inching in Terumi kind of neutral,
Not even
which
that.
always feels bad.
Not even that. She just has to recognize whenever to go for a command grab or tick throw, or just straight up, you know.
And the biggest like
Change.
issue there is like sort of like the command grab because Mina has good throw techs.
Yeah.
It's just like orange had never shown like the option. That was the first throw.
In the first game, he didn't show any,
did.
you know, cards out with him command grabbing or even grabbing.
Yeah, exactly. So it's and against players that have like really good defense against like high lows and stuff like that, you really have to throw in those like command grabs, those grabs, those like stuff like that to just like overload the mental stack. Because if they're just happy holding back and just blocking all of your mix-ups, then
This hurts.
you're eventually gonna lose. Yeah, this is a really good start of the round for orange.
Yeah, that was a good OD confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's early enough that it's not gonna be
Good
good
IB.
because they really nice IB on
On the
the
dash.
IB.
Oh!
Oh wow! Get us with the
Okay.
funny cross under.
Cross under into
Not exactly a cross under
throw.
because it was throw in the end, but
True.
oh, backdash, backdashing in the corner against Terumi is almost always a bad idea because Terumi has a lot of moves that are like two hitting.
Pops for no kill?
Yeah.
We'll punish the two maybe.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
he got the chain hit, but reset into the command grab. It's not gonna give him anything.
Really nice tech out of Mina. Yeah. Oh, wow, just imagine from the top ropes.
Ooh, lots of stray hits.
It's a really intense match, yeah. Oh my god! Oh, basically, the counter assault, Hazama counter assault sucks. Oh, it sucks again! Really good bait.
Doesn't drop. Does not drop. Very good adaptation, knowing he's gonna counter assault from the first time, even from the first counter assault.
Yeah, the first one was
I mean, the
definitely...
first counter assault was an instance of Hazama counter assault sucking balls. But like the second one is just like straight up a really clean bait.
Yeah, that was very smart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really nice pickup of the anti-air.
Oh, who's safe?
Right, plugs, yeah, we're safe after that.
Keep yourself plus.
Again, orange really should stop backdashing in the corner.
Yeah, he's getting caught a lot.
Really, yeah. Terumi has really good moves to like catch backdash in the corner. Overhead, yeah. Rough spot. Rich in a little bit of a tough place right now. He has no overdrive for this next interaction.
Oh, burst. What? First set kills him. Oh,
Oh
And
no,
no,
I feel like he
first-
could have killed off that.
Okay.
could have maybe OD'd.
I don't know what... Yeah.
Really nice air grab there.
Hey, yo, DGF. What are, like, can you confirm the OD from JC with Terumi?
Oh, just too far.
Yeah,
to
no,
punish.
that straight up whiffed. That wasn't the stand symbol. The Senga just straight up whiffed.
Oh!
Orange!
Oh
Stagnated!
No!
Oh my god, he
Push-ups!
had to do it to her.
no! Push-ups!
Push-ups. After all these times, purple third orange.
Oh, good throw, orange.
Hey, bro, you gotta hold that.
I mean, yeah.
We take those, yeah, like Fuzz said.
We definitely do take those, but
them
it's still
push-ups.
sort of like a surprise.
Uh-huh.
You never expect it. But like in those like really scrambly situations is when stuff like that you never expect comes into play really big time.
Sure. It's a one-time trump card you can use.
Exactly. And orange made the most use out of it.
Smart.
Yeah, and another thing like with the kind of players that are really confident in their defense, that's the sort of stuff you have to do. You have to do wild stuff. You have to overload their mental stack so that they start to like second guess themselves on defense, and you can just like start running your game.
Reset?
Reset.
Again,
Yeah,
reset.
he's been doing,
But like,
he's doing that a lot, like,
oh my god, Hazama counter assault is so bad.
at least he's not Terumi counter assault. Oh!
Again with the air grab.
No dash though, drop the combo. This is a very
Really nice.
scary situation for both players. They're both on match point. That's it!
Oh my god,
Yeah.
That's it.
actually hits him with the
That's it.
6C. Wow.
Very
Unfortunate for orange. That could have gone either way.
A very good neutral between those two. And good call on orange just grabbing. Like, he actually changed it up.
Yeah,
A lot.
he really did.
First up grabbing sort of dash up 2A or
He really
5B.
did just recontextualize all of his pressure on it.
Yeah.
It worked out really well for him. Those were some really good games, and unfortunate for orange, he's out at 7th. But still, we get to see more Mina in top 8. So that's nice.
I like watching Terumi.
Yeah,
That was very fun.
that's fine, orange.
Very good players fighting each other, always a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see another snake fight, dude. Fuzzama versus Mina. Yo,
Fuzzama.
Yeah,
Another snake
that's what
fight.
I was saying. The person,
What?
the
Snakes
snake
are
and
gonna
winners
take each other.
got knocked down the snake and
Yeah.
losers.
Yeah.
All the snakes are murdering each other.
Literally the snake bit. The lower bracket is the little snake bit.
Actual Ouroboros pit, dude. Never escaping that, dude. God damn. Alright, we got Peacetime and Norioumi. Kagura
Yeah,
versus
so-
Azure.
Taker versus Azrael.
Nori actually, I mean, he should know the Taker matchup because I know he.
Yeah,
plays
because he also
Taker.
plays. But Nutty also says that this is a matchup where neither character gets to have fun.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah. So he definitely dislikes the matchup, but he also knows Taker. To at least like a moderate degree. But yeah, this is gonna be fun because most of the wins we've seen Peacetime, even though he's like a really solid Taker player, I'm not trying to call them gimmicky or anything, but most of the wins we've seen from Peacetime have been out of the hand of like tech traps.
Well, yeah, and I mean Taker is a big old bag of gimmicks, right? That's
Yeah.
a lot of his.
But like that's the thing, like I'm not
fucked
trying
up
to
shit.
call Peacetime like a gimmicky player, but like
Yeah.
that's just like the nature of the character.
That's just kind of Taker.
If Nori was
So-
watching, he would call out those resets.
So now let's see how he deals
Well,
with
and I
like
mean-
his Oki situations against a player that knows the
A lot of
character.
Taker's shit relies on you no teching. Or
Yes.
rather, so it relies on you emergency teching, like just straight up.
Mhm.
So if you just no tech or delay tech, then you can avoid a lot of that.
If anything, you get into Gadget Finger Oki, which isn't too
Yeah,
bad,
I mean,
but
Gadget Finger Oki is good, but
Gadget Finger Oki is good, but you would rather take Gadget Finger Oki that get reset for like another
and
4K
most
damage.
of the time he gets Gadget Finger Oki anyway, so it's like
Yeah.
that's the expected result from getting hit from by him.
at least Gadget Finger Oki isn't 2+ in this game as they were in the other games. Like, oh my god.
Bro, can Nori turn off Do Not Disturb and fucking join the room?
Message him on Steam.
Yeah, alright. Go make mac and cheese and then come back and eat the mac and cheese.
Yeah.
God damn it.
We're not saying Gadget Finger. Did someone say it wasn't plus?
Daoko said that it wasn't as plus as it was before.
Oh no,
Plus
it's,
in this game.
it's
Okay.
definitely,
It is
it's
more.
like plus 10.
Oh,
very
I just
close.
commented. Okay. Sorry, Grimboy.
You gotta make sure that shit is al dente.
I gotta
Al
make
dente
sure.
means it's less cooked. That would take less time. What do you mean? What the fuck?
Mac and
Do
cheese
you
al dente,
even know what
really?
you're talking about, Orange?
He probably does. Al dente to the tooth. I mean, yeah, that's the literal translation. The thing for pasta is like when you cook it, if you get a pasta like strand and you throw it to the wall and it sticks, it's cooked enough.
Norris, this is mid-match. Give me a moment.
Oh my god.
Mid match of what?
Fucking doing casuals in the middle of a tournament.
Fucking
Bro,
Christ,
he's
man.
training.
Alright,
He's
well,
training.
this is a great time to do an ad roll. We are sponsored by RedFox.
Raid Shadow Legends.
We were sponsored
No,
by
we're sponsored by RedFox.
Takashi Miike.
Sponsored by Takashi Miike.
Sponsored by Takashi Miike. Please watch Takashi Miike movies.
Please watch them.
Watch SpongeBob. I mean Garfield. Same thing.
Exactly.
Alright, so predictions so far? Rue's gonna take it home? Any predictions?
Well, probably Ice Cool, just because, you know. OP.
I mean, Ice Cool
OP.
is sick.
He's
The video
cool and cool.
Ice Cool
He's
is a
ice cool.
Video gamer god, and also plays Susano'o. He generally wins most of these, so I would.
Yeah,
He is
normal.
the-
The last few tournaments we did, the grand finals were like back to back, like Ice Cool and Kyo-chan.
Yeah. Legit.
It was like I think the top three was like the same three,
It was
the same in
literally
like the last two.
Kyo,
Ice Cool,
Ice Cool,
Kyo-chan, and then Hito.
I
Yeah.
think Fuzz or Tim could also reasonably take it. And who knows?
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, to be honest, like all of the top four could like reasonably take it because I can also see Don like.
Yeah. Don or even Mina. I mean, that would be hype as fuck.
Yeah,
Terumi taking it?
we can make a reasonable argument for like all of the people that are like.
For sure, they're all good players. There's a reason why they're in top 4 right now.
I mean, it's not top four right now,
Like,
but like.
you know what I mean. Those who make it, there's a reason why they're in top 4.
Yes, I know what you mean, Doug.
Okay, you might
They're
short.
top 4 in
You
our
can't-
hearts.
You can't. Oh yeah. It's not
Everyone is top 4 in our hearts.
Oh.
Oh wow, really nice chase to that.
Oh,
Okay.
it's nasty, man. Oh.
Oh no,
Okay.
didn't recognize the IB.
Yeah, I did
We
not recognize the
instant
AB.
Or
I
he
think
did,
Norris.
and he tried to block.
I don't think Norris used to opponents actually IBing Gustav. Takes him for a second to recognize.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, as long as you do it like within like the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
What a nice conversion.
It's actually not too hard to convert if it counter hits. You just like kind of delay chase. 5 seconds. Whoa.
Okay, that was.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh wow, really
That
manly
arm-
of Naughty to just continue that.
This hurts.
Oh! Oh no! Orange! Orange, is that you?
Bro, more push-ups.
Curious first, okay?
Everyone's doing push-ups today.
Oh no!
No!
Did he 2B? Was it a 2B?
No, that wasn't 2B, that was like
Was that
2C or
2A?
something.
No.
Wait, no, that wasn't 2C. Like 3C, I mean. That
Reset?
looked like 3C animation, something like that.
I thought I saw his arm move. Okay, anyways, fortunate.
No, 3C doesn't have armor.
Oh, fatal. Oh, 2D.
Yeah. Oh, gets hit by the overhead. This is, again, like a really harsh matchup for both characters because
There's no reason to use
Azrael
the
can sort of just like bully Tager to a certain extent, but also like if he just autopilots pressure, Tager can just like
grab him.
also like counter abuse all the natural gaps that are in between Azrael buttons.
Yo, doggers.
Doggers.
Yeah, dog lane, that's something.
Let's go, dog. No, it's fine. Dogs are cute.
I love dogs.
Yeah. Same.
Shoutouts to Dauka's dog.
Thank you, thank you.
Shout out to my dog too because I love him.
Shout out to Skiva's dog too because the dog is cute.
Dog moment.
Big dog moment.
Granblue.
Hey, fuck you, Rish. I'm not a purple grabber. Hey, man. How did you win that?
Then what happened, bro? How did you win that round? Point in case.
He didn't even win the round though.
No, he did.
He did.
Oh, did he?
He did win that round.
No, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Did he purple throw again or?
No, I'm talking about orange.
Oh, orange.
Yeah,
I
orange.
thought Nori DM'd you.
No, no, no.
Anyways, back to it. Let's see if
That
Nori
would've
can
been
adapt to what Peacetime is doing.
Yeah, Nutty has to, like, again, getting to the matchup mindset.
Oh, push-ups!
We got another purple grabber here.
Alright, let's see here. Good backdash.
This wouldn't be a...
Nice, okay,
no
more
we
push-ups.
take the purple grab.
We
It's
take
not
those
happening
now.
twice in a row. Oh, no.
Ooh. Okay, good
That
burst.
was
He
a
did not want to eat
fucking
that.
not a good burst point, but he didn't bait it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh my god, he just jumped into it.
this,
Okay.
this is a
This
PSA.
time really didn't like getting purple grab that one time. Oh, no.
Oh no. I
That's
didn't know
over.
it's panicking.
This is a
After that
PSA.
first grab.
Do not burst
That-
Tiger 6C. It is literally a free burst bait. He can just burst bait on the way up and then continue the combo. Don't burst it.
Right, so that was a really rough
Nice,
situation.
bro.
Oh god, that was an instant block on the dive kick.
Yeah, good job on Ivy. Oh,
Oh
Back
yeah, Azrael backdash still gets affected by magnetism.
this is looking rough. Air
Oh
attack.
wow, another tech trap.
That gimmick.
Oh, no!
Oh wow. No.
I don't actually know what Azrael can do against that.
What the?
Because like
That was too fast.
my response to that is to air DP. I
No,
don't know.
Azrael can't air DP.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what Azrael can do against that.
Maybe he could have no
God,
tech in the.
Naughty's just dead. Bad ending.
That
Naughty has
makes it
died.
Well,
Maybe
it's like you
step
just
through?
eat the purple throw, like
Yeah, tech it.
that's fucked up.
Dude, he really pulled Sing Sung, dude. He took his soul. Your soul
really
is
did
mine,
take his soul.
dude.
Bad
Your soul
ending.
is
Bad ending.
mine.
Perhaps J is fast enough.
Maybe.
Oh, so you can just mash knock this? Okay.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Load up previous save.
Roll back.
Yeah, that's a reset point in the run.
Roll back into the throw whiffing. Okay, now we have Fuzz and Mina.
Well, we have a Tager in top 4, right? No, not yet.
Not
yeah,
top
we do.
4 yet. Not top 4 yet.
We're in top 6
Top
right
6.
now.
Tager top 6 and just see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another.
Run back?
I'm back,
No.
dude. Let's go. We're having a Tager versus Kokonoe again. Let's
Yeah.
see how Peacetime adapts to this Kokonoe, though.
Nah, we're not doing that yet though.
No,
I know.
are we doing winners first?
We're doing snakes.
Oh, are we gonna do
We're gonna
Fuzz,
do-
Mina, then Team
well-
and Peacetime?
We'll do everything up till finals and then we'll run.
Alright.
Final. We'll run all the
Okay.
finals.
We'll run winners,
all
then
together.
losers, and grants.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just nice because then we can just switch to 3 out of 5.
To 3 out of 5 and just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Epic style.
Epic gamer.
Epic gamer style.
Alright, so another Terumi and Hazama. Hazama and Orange are different playstyles, so this will be interesting to see how Mito will react to his playstyle.
Yeah, but to the different style of Hazama that
Yeah,
Fuzz brings to the table.
yeah. I wonder if Hazama's gonna respect round start or do a traditional super jump JA.
I feel like Super Jump J is like... I don't know, because Terumi does have 6A round start, so...
Yes.
Here's the thing. They had the same JA.
Also true. You know what? It would be epic if they just started clashing JAs.
That was
Mid tourney? Let's go.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't think they would
Others.
clash, I think they'd trade. But that would be sick.
It would
I
be
hope
sick if
Snake wins
clash.
the set. Okay, Orange.
Yeah, bro. I'm rooting for I'm waiting for the snake.
I'm waiting for the snake too. Snake's kind of sick.
Yeah, true. Right. No
okay.
day clashes, just walk back and chain. Respectively.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm trying to pick up.
Really nice 6A there.
I like not continuing the pressure after the 5D.
Yeah.
Definitely, I mean, your options there become very limited, but
But
just
still, yeah,
very
it's a decent no cancel point because they're not sure if you're gonna continue or not.
yeah.
Oh, blow. Walk back to B.
Right. We're good. Back to 50. Oh no, no,
Almost back
not
to
back.
100.
Oh no! No
Oh,
confirm.
Brisket
And
actually.
50 meters.
Wait, I was looking at Hazama's meter instead of Terumi's meter for that. Leave me alone.
Stop shit.
Stop the stream. The commentator sucks. Okay,
Oh.
I like the idea of that delay tech.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and that was a
Then that's
flash.
here, yeah.
DC is a
Anime
little
clash there.
disjointed.
I
Only 2 minutes safe?
post approach to this.
Nice. Oh no! No counter
So is
confirm.
Mina.
That would have been an easy
Like
kill.
Mina's approach to this. She's being really like patient.
No! He
Oh my
actually
God.
used it! Why did you do that?
He's
Put it
an
so
invoke through.
please.
It's a bad move, bro.
It's invoke through regardless.
Yeah, no, that is like.
No,
It's
he.
invoke
I don't-
active.
But he just dashed forward.
Oh, wow, really
I
nice
don't
on
think
the air.
that those have influence.
This is that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he invuln through it? Alright.
Yeah, he did invuln through it.
Does
That's the animation.
does it have an automatic dash before the command grab?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's invoke to active frame, so.
Fuzz invuln through it. Yeah, Fuzz got cut jumping there. Unblockable. And to the corner.
The corner we go.
Just a little bit of a delay tag there. Right. Oh wow, 5D was not the play there. Stance is still full body invul there.
Side swap.
And Mina takes 4k for picking the wrong button.
Jaeger does good damage.
Okay, good
Great
jump
jump
out.
now, yeah. That
And
was
nice
the
swap on the corner.
Fucking craziest 6E.
Yeah.
Went for the distance.
Mina is really good at like recognizing and using because the one thing Terumi does have is like his run speed is really fast.
Yes. Also, he was been doing
6A.
command grabs earlier. Oh, overhead.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh!
he's
dead.
Yeah, Fuzz saw the success
not
that Orange had with
That
the command
doesn't
grabs.
work! No! You have to go into JC.
Oh, yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Still, it's 1-1, both are recall and burst, so
Oh, I think I'm behind. Oh no.
round apiece.
Oh, are you?
Are you behind?
Yeah. Oh well.
We're round
round
we just
assembly.
started the third round.
The round is started for me.
Oh no. Okay, good chicken block in the.
Oh, nice hack in the jump.
Yeah.
Is that route?
Oh, that was a funky confirm.
So did he just drop it, high school? Because I thought you couldn't go into JQD off 4D then. I didn't think there was enough time.
Right. Combos Rasengan takes back the corner. Oh, empty jump low. First time she's shown that option.
No, I know that.
Try to
I know that
do
works.
OKC.
I know that works elsewhere, high school. I just don't know if it works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work after DP.
I look too high for it
I
to
don't
work.
think. I don't think there's enough combo time. He's dead.
Probably.
It works after DP. All right. I'll trust you. Oh my God!
Oh,
A
he's
pixel.
not dead.
Will it kill moment?
The kill moment again. Oh. Really nice air throw.
Ooh, good air throw by Mina, yeah. I had to watch the stream to catch up.
Yeah, commentate the rest of the match that we can't see.
Will it kill more?
Oh God. What is happening?
If
Welcome
Schema is
back
not
to-
he-
My Discord is like, it just like keeps like freezing every once in a while. I don't fucking understand.
The squad is a very good
So
program.
when you disconnect, they cannot listen to us. So if you die, then
No, it's true.
you don't have commentators anymore.
It's okay. I'll just do solo commentary for like 2 seconds so you reconnect.
Poopy poo poo.
PP poo indeed.
Fuck whatever you were saying for the past 5 seconds. Okay, so yeah, I don't know.
That's
I think Mina's adapted to Fuzz's pressure pretty well.
yeah.
But like you said,
I mean, it also helps that she just fought a Hazama, so
yeah.
the mindset sort of carries over.
I think Fuzz needs to grab more. I think it's the same issue. I think it's the same issue again.
Same thing, yeah, doing more like just 5B frame traps.
Yeah,
Well,
5B traps or dash
I mean, the thing, okay, no, like the thing is, like Fuzz has gone for the grab twice, and twice it has been ODR through, and he's died.
True.
Well, that was those are command grabs, weren't they?
Yeah.
One was a grab, one was a command grab.
Ah.
So he's gone for that option. Like Mina definitely saw that when Orange turned on that sort of pressure, it started
So
working
honestly,
a lot. So
maybe less mix, more kind of just
more
stagger.
fighters, you know, given the rope to hand themselves,
Just stagger, keep it
or
safe.
just trying to
Wait
just
for them
like
to do
chill
something.
back and annoy them with Hazama.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, good catch.
Alright, good catch, yeah, good catch from the dash. Oh, try to contest air to air, but
No
maybe
stocks. Sadly,
Yeah.
Mina did not recognize that.
Good command grab.
good command grab, yeah.
Mina's been very good using those command grabs
Yeah,
wisely.
Nice.
it's not the fastest command grab, but since it's such an uncommon option, like you're never ready for it.
For sure. Oh, copy
no.
no tech.
Oh wow,
Oh.
catches the no tech.
But yeah, Fuzz actually likes no tech a lot.
That might drop an issue here.
Delay tech is
Oh,
good,
another empty low jump low.
but you need to be careful of getting reset like that.
Yes, for sure. Oh,
Wow,
good
the
grab.
latest air grab ever.
And the
What
number
is
high
up with
air grab.
Hazama players on air grabs?
Because they
frenzy.
like the air. Nice cross up.
Really, really nice cross up.
This should hurt.
Yes.
Mina has full bar stick of
Oh,
butter.
wow, the no cross up there.
Alright, no OD anymore.
Missing clip? Okay.
Okay. Try to catch the.
Oh, that's dead.
Wow.
Counter.
Throw counter. That's rather unfortunate. Fuzz was just a little bit too slow on the mashup there.
Alright, jump back. Okay.
Yeah, Mina's been consistently
good punish.
just like jumping back.
6A. We tell
So
you what
long.
about Terumi, but that button is gone.
Yeah, 6A is.
No tech. Good for me to for it.
Oh
Mix.
wow, really nice RC pressure there. That's another thing that's fun to see about good Terumi players is like how creative they get with meter. Since
Yeah,
Terumi
they're
has
putting-
so much meter to just like play around with.
Look at this. What's
get-
all this OD time because of meter?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, 6C definitely a godlike option when you have 50 bar.
Yeah.
Just don't whiff it.
Pressure? Ooh.
Nice.
Up to
Nice
pressure.
pressure. Also, another thing I'm noticing, like little interaction, Mina's really good at jumping out of like chain reset, pressure
yes.
resets.
Optimals.
Yeah,
Stancel into
Mina tried
combo.
to
Correct?
IB5B and mash, which has been working out quite a bit, but it's frame trap. Which is
Oh
honestly is
wow!
what he needs to do.
Weird. That was such a weird corner steal.
He didn't block the cross up, yeah, unfortunately. With this kill?
He almost has 50 bar. He's gonna get it. Yeah, he's dead.
he's-
Oh no! The
Oh,
that is not.
wow,
that is
okay,
not a
that
route
was-
that works. That was max
That was
combo timer.
so,
Oh,
just run under the chain.
no!
What?
He canceled it.
That was.
Can't-
Oh my god!
Oh no!
What was all of that? Holy!
Oh.
Those were so many crazy interactions in a row.
I mean, he's kind of whiffs. I mean, he's actually not. I thought about that. You can whiff cancel supers in OD.
Yeah, so that's the thing with Terumi DP. If he's in OD, you have to punish him before he hits the ground, or he
Yeah.
can super out.
Very
Well, I mean, I
unfortunate.
think he can super out in the air if he has 50 more meter with Air Masenga.
On hit, yeah,
I'm
maybe.
not sure, but I know that he can definitely EA out for free if he reaches the ground. So that Hotenjin just did not hit fast enough. And yeah,
Indeed.
Mina
Yeah,
kinda
like,
godlike.
and that's wild because Hotenjin is really fast.
It is, but it just like
It was just
he was
yeah.
just right there, right? He was just hitting the
Mhm.
ground
Yeah.
already.
Well, it's kind of risky for them to rely on them not pushing.
but like that's
Well,
sort of like it is
Well.
risky, but it's also like sort of like a knowledge check. Like if you're not ready to punish that,
In that situation, Mina wanted that DP to hit, obviously, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
He just or rather she. That was just kind of like a last resort, like fuck it, they needed to do this, and Fuzz sadly messed up the punish. So he
Yeah.
might not even know how to punish it. I don't know how much Terumi EXP he has.
I
I
mean,
mean-
Fuzz Terumi too, so
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I'm pretty sure Fuzz placed like
all the
somewhat
snakes.
ahead of me. Yeah.
Alright, here we
Now
go.
we have PeacetimeFriend
and
and
Kokonoe.
TempestTim, and this is also a matchup I've been in a lot of times against a lot of different takers.
And you saw this a while ago in Losers.
Yeah, we saw it with Jimmy, and Jimmy kinda just didn't have just the experience and just got tech trapped.
Yep, he got take trapped into resets after resets, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Gravity
so this
plus magnetism is kind of fun, dude.
the gravity plus magnetism does lead out to a lot of like wacky interactions.
It's a wild time.
Magnetism. How does it work?
Magnets, how do they work?
Alright, on to it.
Let's see.
Interesting. Tim is getting back.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's,
gravity on top of them. Yeah.
he's keeping his distance away from. Whoa!
Wow, that was really risky and also really unfortunate of him. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and that's another thing, like, Kokonoe can really delay her... Kokonoe can really stall her momentum, so it's, like, harder for Taker to just, like, dog her in with magnetism, with, like,
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
The chip right there. Yeah, he used to get his finger there. Okay.
Exactly. Which, I mean, it still feels bad, but...
Oh, there we go.
Okay, we
We're
match and wake up.
punished. Yeah, you got punished.
Oh, that was... I'm pretty sure that was a failed J2C. Because that's not confirmed. Oh, really nice use. Yeah.
I'm surprised he can block there.
Right.
Blocking 6 speed.
We don't block those.
Oh.
Is he dead? Yes,
No.
he's dead.
Wait,
Here's
is
Golden
he-
Tater. Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my man.
Jesus Christ!
Let's go, Tim.
Let's fucking
you, he was
go,
dead.
dude!
You know, if you know the route, you know the route, and then just like you die.
Which calm down, bro. I heard in your way, so
Goddamn.
you're excited.
Still,
But
really good.
Very good.
Good usage of Tim. Yeah. 6C and 3C are like the two matchup buttons.
I think PeacetimeFriend needs to adapt to the way Tempest was, because he's not falling for the needed tech traps.
He really is not going to fall for
No.
that. Tim has a little bit too much time into the game for it to fall for that, like,
Ah, no.
willy-nilly. Unfortunate. Oh,
No counter hit, sad.
yeah, I guess hit low there. Wow, I can't believe that 5A actually confirmed.
Whoa!
Wow.
That was weird as
okay,
fuck!
there we go, magnetism.
Good block.
Yeah, that was a good
We're
block.
just Blaze Blue on ice, everyone. We're watching Blaze Blue on ice tonight.
Super, right?
Oh no! He definitely could have killed there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, cancel.
really nice reaction out of Team. Yeah, and he just went straight for the A, because if he just blocked that, then PeacetimeFriend would have had
Well, then you
enough
put
meter
him
to
in a-
just
in a
RC
fucked up
Magnetic
mix-up.
Wheel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Magnetic wheel. Oh! No! No!
Oh no, he turned it.
He's done everything!
What were you pressing, buddy? Gotta be sent into the command
He was
grab
like, oh
action.
shit,
Actually,
Astral, I
oh my
gotta
God.
tech that.
He
Then he
was
mashed.
turning, buddy. He was turning. He was turning.
He really was.
Take a player by heart. My man. Well, yeah, PeacetimeFriend needs to adapt the way he plays. He can't do any
Yeah,
gimmicks
he
in Tempest
can't
first.
keep doing he can't keep just autopiloting to tech traps.
Tempest is just swarming him right now.
Hey, he said, I'll do my best to hit a Golden Taker setup. There you go.
Yeah.
Applaud you. You get,
Thank God it
you
was.
get the golden seal of approval from the commentators.
Hell yeah. Kokonoe gang representing. Thank you, Tim.
Oh yeah, Tim.
Does it count as push-ups if you get to your end?
I
I feel like in that situation it kind of does, because like,
You forced it. You could have decked it
yeah,
and
you
all
just gotta
that.
wait.
Yeah. Chase.
Oh, that's gonna
Oh my
hurt.
god, this is so unfortunate. Yeah,
As well.
5C is a funny button.
Oh.
This
Yeah, he
is.
knows the route. Oh, he could have done more, I think.
Oh, good
Whoa!
question.
Wow,
Oh, okay.
that's a situation where
It's okay.
That's bad.
yeah, no, this you just take the loss here.
Oh yeah, dude. Peace tuned it up. He stopped doing gimmicks. At least for now. Just waiting
I mean,
for
he just got two really good hits like in a row.
2 hits is all you need. Oh,
Crush trade,
yeah, that's it.
Wow,
fully charged
thank
crush
God
trade.
Tager is so fat.
I think that was a churn,
Yeah, that was definitely a churn.
but he messed it up. Ah! Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Easy
Yeah.
4K.
Tager, that's the one thing Tager can do in this matchup. He kind of just like dash in even after Fireball.
For sure. Oop, good JA.
Oh!
Oh god,
That was-
his Graviton usage is so good.
Threw him in the leg.
Again,
run.
mashing. That was another turn well into bed.
Good blocks.
A little bit of a delay tech. Immediate burst and the
Spark
6B,
portal-
which leads me to think it was an ODR.
Oh, good teleport.
Wow. Again, yeah, teleports
Yeah,
away
dude,
from
this
this
teleport is
Spark
really good.
Ooh, whiff.
Oh, backdashes through the entirety of 6C, and that's really unfortunate for Tim.
Did not mean teleport. Oh, was this death?
Oh, that should be death.
This is death.
Good
Okay.
burst. I didn't use that.
Yeah, really good burst point. And now FaceTime is in a bad spot.
He might die. No, never mind. Oh,
Oh, he blocked
Just
it.
gets hit by Fireball.
That was just normal 6B, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's counter assault? No, that was oh, we jumped those.
Oh no, no
jump.
confirm!
Oh, no confirm, no RC, and just whiffs the 2P. Unfortunate for Tim. But really good reaction by PeacetimeFriend to just immediately punish with Spark Bolt there.
PeacetimeFriend picked it up.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Oh, see Tim's playstyle.
Yeah,
He got
this is
a
that.
couple times with his graviton, you know, movement, but other than that, he picked it up.
Yeah, he just takes the damage. He's no longer going for the setup. He's just gonna take the damage and the gadget finger. Right. It's time. 1-1,
It's time.
and let's see. We've seen what both these players can do when they get to run their game plan. We've seen how both these players answer to each other's game plan. So let's see what sort of development Game 3 brings. Oh, he
Yeah,
made a really nice anti-air confirm.
Yeah, he delayed it too. There we go, into the corner. For nice damage as well.
Full corner, yeah. Kokonoe has really good standard damage.
Yes, she does.
Oh wow. I think no, that wasn't the backdash. They're just peacetime getting hit.
Ooh, I think he caught training or something there.
No, he just got hit low by 2B.
Ah, okay.
He's been blocking high preemptively because Tim has shown that he likes DKJ2C and 6B a lot.
Yeah.
So he was just holding.
Oh,
Oh,
good
nice.
Yeah, no, this is really good.
RC? Oh, he's hurt.
And this is a lot of damage.
He's dead.
Tech trap.
He's at TRM. Yep.
We got tech trap. Unfortunate.
It happens to the best of us at least
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, he held it in his pocket. Secret.
Secret.
That's the 720s is the
Oh!
nastiest one. Oh, fatal.
He
Misses
punished
the 5V.
Oh, good teleport.
Really nice.
That is so good,
Yeah, bro.
dude.
Kokonoe is a sick character, bro.
Just throwing him into the graviton or into the.
Kokonoe is a sick character.
Good blocks.
He's a sick character, but not
Really nice decisions there. God, 6B is also like a really good button, like not even as overhead, just the range it has.
Yes, and it's
Yeah.
plus on blocks, you can charge it.
Yeah,
Well, and
it's if you fully charge it, it's like +5.
she can continue pressure after it, right?
If they block 6B, then you can just still Gatling to 5C or 2C.
Ah, oh damn, she has sea guys out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I had sea guys.
Wow, really well timed 2C.
Yeah, good teleport. Both punished them.
Tim, that's one thing that I'm like surprised Tim is like using. Tim is really effective with like the raw teleports. Like not even power, shielded behind a graviton like that, just doing teleport in situations where he knows like it's gonna work and it's like really slow moves.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That was a crazy one.
a little bit. That time the Graviton actually saved Tager.
Well, it fucked him over and then it saved him.
Yeah.
Nice round.
This is really unfortunate.
Ah, he's hit everyone with that so far. That's it.
Yeah. That's it. Is that Tim out?
Yeah, that's him out.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Peacetime kind of cleaning up. dude.
Peacetime kind of claiming names. So that's what, Tim out of 5th?
Tim out, tied at 5th, yeah, I think.
Yeah. That at 5th.
And now we have our
Peacetime
top
has
four.
been claiming names, man.
Nice. Yeah. Bigger player in top 4.
So just stick around Peacetime, because we're going to go straight into your next match.
Really good showing by Tim so far in the tournament, and by Hazama, Fuzzama, both of them out of 5th.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but like, that's the life.
So kind of happy that we have a Taker player in top 4.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
Somehow Azure Arena always has like Taker plays really well.
Well,
Yeah.
it is net play.
Okay.
Fair
and-
enough.
But, like, I mean, you did say earlier, you know, Tager isn't quite as net play as people do think.
Yeah.
When you're playing at
He really
a
isn't,
higher
like,
level.
He can get away with more churning in that play, but like
Most of his
actual like
mix
Taker
is
stuff.
unreactable anyway, so it's like...
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Terumi and Tager.
For me and Taker, this is fight from the bottom of the barrel.
Only one will survive.
Okay, so this matchup is actually kind of fucked up for Tager because Terumi's 5A, which is 5 frames fast, and his whiffs crouching on every character in the game naturally
Tager.
hits Tager.
Except for
crouching.
Tager.
Like,
Yeah.
it hits a lot of people, like, it hits Relius and, like, Hawkman and shit in block stun. Tager just hits naturally. So, he has to deal with that, and it's fucked.
He has to deal with a 5-frame jab in this
He has
game.
to deal with a 5
He
frame.
also has to deal with a lot of like Terumi jump cancel pressure, like
Yeah.
5C stuff like
Oh,
that.
yes.
JD, J2D.
Good IBs. Ooh. Cut the...
Yeah, that's the thing though. If you don't fall for the jump cancel the first time, you can punish Terumi on the way down from.
Alright, take the corner slide. Corner swap. There you go. Ooh, good DP.
Okay, DP super.
Oh!
Oh, he tried to go for the funny cross under.
I think that was a misinput.
It might have been reading,
Roll.
roll forward. Or,
I
like,
don't think that was a roll read. That Mina probably tried to
Well, not roll.
go for a cross under, and
like-
she just messed up the button that she
Because
wanted to use.
if Tager air backwards sec, I think he would have just been forced to block that.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it might have been a J2D, I guess.
Probably.
Because the cross under, you do barrier. But like,
Hmm.
oh
Ooh,
no.
This hurts.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Maybe she should burst. No, she's gonna take it.
I don't,
Yeah,
I
she's
think
gonna
he
tank the
probably
damage.
reversed that. That's
Yeah, Terumi is 10.5. I would have bursted that. Almost already said right there.
This should be
It
death.
should be death.
But, he has a burst though.
Oh.
Oh!
Mina's
Push
been
up.
getting pink thrown today.
Purple.
Yeah.
It's purple.
Same thing.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
No, I'm not.
You know, Mina's kind of like the grab, so this might be a little rougher.
Yes, that's the thing. It's a setup if you tech the grab. You gotta mash it. I
Yeah.
think is what Noctis said.
No, you can
Okay.
take the grab, but then you have to mash after. Like,
Yeah,
grab
well,
tech.
that's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, dude, Peacetime's been going ham, dude.
He has been going ham.
I think Mina can definitely do this, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
she definitely can.
I don't know how much Tager matchup experience she has. I did not see her using 5A a lot.
No, she did use 5A in pressure. I've
Yeah,
seen it.
I saw her use it after hitting J2D, but that's guaranteed anyway because of Fuzzy.
No.
Alright.
And she no
Beat
beat
it, OD, okay.
Nice.
We don't want to mess with that.
Oh, good backdash. Missed entire.
Oh, caught the jump.
Again, yeah.
That hurts.
Trying to jump frame 1 against Tager is It's like your first instinct, but at the same time he has ways to deal with it.
Oh, no 6A. Yeah, Mina is weirdly...
Sparkled.
Oh my god!
Wow.
He's just dead.
Terumi's dead.
Dude, she just got caught back right into it. That's brutal.
She really is.
Mina is being weirdly not confident in anti-airing Tager. Like that, in that situation earlier, that was a guaranteed 6A basically. Like,
Good
if he
move in
didn't
the
block,
backdash.
he couldn't do anything about it. But, instead she jumps and lost advantage.
I don't know. We don't know. Maybe nerves. Maybe just like wasn't ready.
Oh,
Well,
got the
there
back.
Maybe
could-
not enough Tager experience.
There could be an option she's watching out for, but I'm just like I really don't know what it is.
Whoa.
Oh my god. This time, I'm really surprised that Mina's
this
not
time.
trying to use like 6C or 5C to catch backdashes in the corner, even when she has the meter to do so.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
This is a good chunk of
No
damage.
tech?
We do not tech in this house.
Ah, that's not death.
No, this is not death.
Okay,
Oh
that's-
wow. This is perhaps...
Got hit mid.
Yeah.
Okay, PeacetimeFriend just took it.
Yeah, it's fine. That's... You don't have to burst every combo, even
No.
more so when you have to the round to play with. You would rather just like keep the burst advantage.
Fair enough. Ooh,
Oh my god,
interesting.
just wake up 2C.
And yeah, as Gato says, you can just do 5 and 5C.
Yeah.
True.
Terumi has good ways of dealing with the backdash.
He really does.
This hurts as well. Oh, try to beat something there.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice.
We
Ooh.
turned that.
He turned.
We do not respect that on block.
Alright, well, it takes us one hit, and 3C.
There it is.
Yeah.
Your soul is mine. As PeacetimeFriend takes another victim.
This time
It's
really be
Tager.
claiming names today.
The Tager from out of nowhere. Crazy.
Yeah, I remember this guy being pretty good. I think.
No, Peacetime is he's been here like once, like in like one of the first Azure overdrives.
Yeah, I think he and
He was here for the tournament where we got like 3 Tagers in top 4.
He and
Which one was that
Scrim
one?
were buds back in CPEX, I think.
Ah,
How much
okay.
he played,
Okay,
he
so
played
so
CF.
he's been playing Tager for a while then.
Yeah, I don't know how much he
Okay.
played CF, but. Oh, Peacetime is a
Was it-
girl. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
I will
You
refer
did not know.
by correct gender.
Yep. I apologize.
Oops, I just stabbed my phone.
Get owned.
Bruh, my phone.
You stabbed your phone?
Yeah. At least the case. Accident.
Alright, so now we have winners finals. And it's been a while since...
Oh, damn, CS even longer.
Oh wow.
Damn.
BBCS on Xbox. Jesus Christ.
Remember, Puzzle used to be an Xbox, guys?
Ah,
Right? CF, where's CF and Xbox? Come on, Arxis.
Shut up. Literally shut up.
hey man, Xbox gamers deserve things too.
I will not be silenced.
I will not be silenced.
CF's Xbox, boy, rise up.
I'm just salty because I don't have an Xbox.
Damn. I still got mine. It's in the
I
closet.
still, yeah, I still got my Xbox. I don't use it anymore.
I never had one.
Alright, let's see this
Right,
interaction.
really passive rounds are
Oh my god!
Firstly, yes.
Yeah, he just saw that
something
spin,
and
he was
immediately
like,
gets whiff punished.
Die.
Okay, Dawn has it back in control now.
Yeah.
Nice block.
So we're not
Right, we block 6A, we don't block
Not
6A again.
gonna block the second one.
Oh, he tried to do that.
Quick
Oh
confirmed.
my god.
That's Grand
Games of
Viper.
trades.
Has DP2 as well.
Oh,
Good
Wow,
backdash.
Backdash, yeah. I'm honestly surprised I saw it for the...
That was not a
For
good
this.
CA.
No, CA, doing CA against
Against
Bios
Bios,
is never
yeah.
a good
Doing
idea.
it against BIOS is a bad idea regardless, but like, he was jumping over him. That was just...
Yeah,
I'm not
it
sure.
was a double bad CA.
It's okay, you can take it back.
He did take it back.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
No, didn't beat the DP. One time, he didn't beat
wild.
the DP.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted the medium with that, but he had 50 meters, so that was not safe.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not.
Oh, good air grab.
Oh, gets air thrown.
Alright, you should really get Grand Viper after this.
Okay.
Oh, that dropped? Fortunate.
I'm
Whoa.
surprised. Oh,
Not on
Good
range.
command grab.
yeah.
Oh shit, that shoots through doll.
Yeah.
Level 2 projectile.
Which does that mean Spark Bolt? I don't
Actually, I have no
I
idea.
don't think Spark Bolt.
I mean,
goes through doll.
Dolt probably just wasn't active there.
I
No,
thought I
it got
saw
hit.
Yeah, it got
Yeah,
hit.
I got hit.
Did they all get hit? I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
the dog got hit. You pierced through her. You got open that blow, unfortunately.
Probably then, yeah, it's just...
Red
And just-
Reaper
I've
that
honestly
doll.
never seen the, like, Spark Bolt interaction with Dolt, so...
Good blocks.
Right. Don has...
Don't keep in the space.
Yeah,
it
Don
might
has...
work
ball
differently
here.
with Ignis than oh nice.
Ooh.
Than with
Than Ada.
Nirvana. But I
You chase.
know with Nirvana it definitely
Ooh, good confirm. Oh,
She-
dropped
she
it, unfortunately.
Whoa, okay. Counter's holding the first hit, okay. Don really didn't want to take a
Oh, command grab.
reset.
Oh,
Yeah.
he uses
Negates
this.
the burst. Oh, wait, what?
Drops it, too far.
Interesting drop.
Shines the big cat counter assault. Ball's down.
Oh no, doll's down, yeah.
Oh,
down,
takes
yeah.
it.
Don has been getting out of Dolt meter, like, pretty often.
Well he should have rapided that the claw. Oh!
Oh,
Oh my god, just wake up 6B, drops some... Oh. Again, everyone's been getting hit by the command grab from Don.
understandable.
Yeah, it's a really weird command grab to get hit by.
Oh, nice
Ooh,
barrier.
blocks
Okay,
counter
we
assault.
mirror those. Okay,
I
fine.
counter assault. The
Nice
question
place awake.
Oh, he is awake. He's gaming. Oh, good confirm.
Yeah,
Should unlock Grand Viper.
Cool route.
does indeed. That's the one thing about like good Susano'o players that you immediately notice is like they tailor their routes to unlock the seals that they need.
I wonder what that was. He got 6A.
Alright, someone should shout why that hit Ignis and Relius, so that's 6A.
Okay,
Interesting.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah, we're
Whoa!
maybe.
Oh my god,
let's
big
go.
pickup. Holy crap.
Omnidirectional DP.
I'm surprised I hit that high, because that
Yeah,
DP did not
he might have-
reliably hit high.
He might have extended the shirt box with a button. But yeah, so someone who died said 6A instantly hits across the entire screen. It technically doesn't.
Okay, so it's basically like a hit scan projectile instead of like.
He says it technically doesn't beat Spark Bolt. I assume he means doll. It just hits through at the same time.
It neutralizes Spark Bolt. I've done it before.
Oh, so
I mean, it probably neutralizes Spark Bolt because Tager gets hit while Spark
So-
Bolt
so
is
he-
out.
Yeah, Taker does not get hit. Taker does not get hit.
Oh,
It eats it out. They both cancel each other out.
yeah.
I mean,
so
well, yeah, that's
why,
because
that's why
they're
I'm
low with
confused
the projectiles.
why
Weird.
it pierces through
Ignis.
and
Yeah.
hits Relius.
no, but like I can see like if what you're saying is true, like I can see why that happens.
So how come we can cut it if we're very good at it? It's interesting. There's interesting nuances to it.
Yeah.
I should go and lab that.
Oh, DP hits into air dashes.
Yeah,
Okay.
DP,
Okay, that's
DP is like a big box. Well, big, not exactly big. It's like a box all around.
That's
Susano'o.
fair. Oop. Setting pressure. Oh,
Right.
good IB.
wow.
Okay, we instant block those. Okay. These two gamers are instant blocking.
Yes, he's great. Don is careful with his doll. His doll's
A
running
little
low.
bit, yeah. He's really low on meter. Okay, unsummons the ult.
Oh, good frame trap.
Oh wow, okay. Really good frame trap.
Whoa.
Takes the burst. It's fine. He's back to full doll meter.
Alright, take this next up.
Yes.
Ooh, he's not blocking next up.
Takes the corner again. It's fine. A little bit of damage. Just takes the Oki.
It's pretty good damage. Move it on. Good box. Ooh, did not block the overhead. And this should
Shouldn't have said
be...
anything, bro.
Should be it.
That's it. Yeah.
Nice, that was
that's,
very
that's how
convincing of Don.
that's how it goes against Relius sometimes. You just get mixed 7 times in a row.
Interesting.
Get
Oh,
mixed.
command grab again.
Ooh, you gotta get back walk it. On some walking backwards. The box.
Probably.
Could I
That's
be
the thing, like, command grab doesn't really have, like, that much range, but it's not that long, but it's somehow longer than you always expect it to be.
no punish in the 6D?
Oh, really nice use of air doll there.
Ooh, missed the
He sucks.
anti-air. Deals BIOS again. Oh, gets out of it though. Oh, good
nice
backdash in the
backdash
grab.
out, yeah. Backdash it after the JA because he knows it's like not plus enough to catch it. Oh, never mind, 2C doesn't suck.
Oh, bad CA.
Oh, really nice bait of the CA.
I don't even know that was a bait. That was just him doing his pressure in high school. CA
Yeah.
at the wrong time.
Okay, then let me rephrase that.
Good blocks.
Really nice CA
Ooh.
safe pressure.
I mean, it's all character, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, try to beat the answer.
Oh god.
Oh, did not get. Oh, takes the grab.
Unfortunate. Really nice.
There's
High school has
the answer.
been going for 6B a little bit too much and those scramble situations when Donnie's in the air. Oh, is this dead?
No.
No, it's not. He didn't have enough meter for that.
He's
Oh,
careful
now
with
is
DP.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Don didn't block the overhead.
Overheads are hard.
Overheads
Ow.
are hard to block.
Ow.
Oh, just
Ow.
with the 6
This
round
hurts.
start. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, that would have been like an instant burst if you had it.
Yeah,
a very
that's
bad
definitely an
situation.
instant bird because he
It's
eats
fatal.
5k and Susan gets
throw,
all
said.
of his 4 seals.
Well, yeah, you get put in the corner, you eat 5k, and Susan gets seals. That's just no bueno.
High school has the huge advantage here. Oh my
God,
lord.
really nice usage of spin there.
That's
Now,
it.
level 2 spin is such a good tool.
This is death?
Ooh, good tag.
Oh, really nice tag out of the... People are not getting the purple throne anymore.
Oh, I hit it such a weird angle.
Yeah, that somehow like hit backwards, but then Susano'o JA comes in clutch.
Yeah, doesn't the headshot hit it all around him?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It is a headshot after all.
What the fuck? Bro, this fucking Susan hitbox is crazy.
So show
What,
it.
the hitbox for the DP?
Yeah, hold on.
Not DP, 6A.
Oh.
Because 6A is very weird, because Hakumen has time to cut it. And then you can kill Sparkle with it as well. It's very
I
weird.
don't know, it's just gone.
Look at this shit.
Where is it?
Which is it?
I'm showing it on stream.
Oh,
That's so
wow,
fucking
yeah.
weird, dude.
yeah, it's just a rectangle.
Just a big ass long rectangle.
Expand.
Yeah, it is hit scan. That's
No,
what I said.
expand. Expand.
Oh. Expand.
Expand dong.
Expand dong, indeed.
Oh, sorry, who won that? High school?
High
Yeah.
school, yeah. It's 2-0 for high school right now.
Mm-hmm. Don needs to pick it back up.
A little bit. He definitely has like the... He definitely can pick it back up.
Ooh, reset. Good
Yeah.
burst. You were letting me a Grand Viper. Oh, good pickup.
He's been getting a lot of mileage out of that move.
Mm-hmm.
Of the Doll drill. Oh, misses the tick throw. It's fine, Doll was there. The wife is there to cover up.
Oh, no tech.
No, I mean, that's a harsh situation. Oh, yo,
Okay.
steel
No
install.
cross
Okay,
field.
I respect that.
Oh yes, first seat guys, Dwishs. Ooh. This hurts.
I mean, it's fine.
Into ooh.
Oh,
Gets the
it's
DP.
DP. Okay, fun. Fun times.
Wait, it's a
Again,
DP
it's a DP.
again. Wait, oh,
Oh, wow, he
wait, that was
really...
a DP. That was
yeah.
a DP. He's gonna put
Oh
DP
no,
question
too
mark.
high.
Oh my god, again. That's like the second time this happened so far.
Okay, cancel?
Like this. Where Susano'o just anti-airs something with low
Oh,
profile.
here's pressing
I
us?
think he got net played there.
Probably.
Like this combo. Oh, the CA.
Whoa!
Really nice.
Basic
Yeah,
counter
5A
assault.
is fucked up
Like-
because it recovers so fast, you can just block and bait CAs.
6 from recovery, lol.
Literally sticks frame recovery.
Ooh, gets baited out with the grab. Okay.
Yeah.
To reset? Did not catch the roll.
Okay.
Watch the mix.
Good
Okay.
defense out of high school.
Did
Damn,
not barrier.
CA.
Yeah.
It's so
That CA
interesting.
situation is...
Oh, that's
Oh
a
my god. To see...
catch
really-
that hand.
Really
Let's just
don't
catch
see
the
Really
red.
nice match out from Don.
crush trigger too much, but Don has been
You
using
cannot.
it quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
Is
No
there
check
right
and
now?
at least the corner swap.
Relius can just like combo out of like immediate...
Rolls out of things. Oh, nice.
God. That's so unfortunate for Don there.
Oop, he's gonna unlock either. Yeah, Grand Viper. Oh, into the corner. Oh!
That could have hurt
wow.
so much. I think that would have been
That
dead.
could hurt really bad. I can't believe
Oh,
Don
oh, the
had-
EA.
This is game.
No, yeah, it's over. He's dead.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. And we have
Ice School.
High School
Grand Finals.
waiting in grand finals.
Yeah, that was a 3-0.
Oh, so that's what happens. You do dual bios and Oki without doing real 5C. Okay. You get a free roll. Interesting. Yeah, the Ice School had really good baits this match.
Yeah, he baits. He has some actually really good CA baits. That's the only thing that I see him watch out for that most other people, you know, kind of it goes above them. It's just above their head, like.
Mhm.
He's really keen on those counter assaults. Okay, so now it's time for losers finals.
Dawn versus PeacetimeFriend. This could be very, very interesting to watch.
Yeah, also
Taker, Relius again, right?
yes.
No. Yeah, you're right. Did Peacetime go against Relius really? I don't remember.
I don't think he did, because
No.
Don.
Oh, she,
Well, I
yeah.
guess we had free as well.
Yeah.
But no, he didn't fight either of them.
I want to see how she plays. Interesting.
This matchup is definitely not good.
Yeah. Dull characters versus grapplers is not fun.
It's not a good time.
It's possible though.
So I'm very intrigued to see what Peacetime will do to try and bring this out.
I don't wanna sound like a doomer, but maybe it's gonna be a really hard matchup.
This might
We'll
be
see.
this might be really rough.
this might be tough.
Peacetime did well against Hazama, so.
Peacetime has been doing really well in matchups
Yes,
where
she's been
Taker
really
struggles a lot.
Good
But
IBs.
that's like every matchup to be fair. This one,
True, I mean,
he just struggles a lot
Playing
more.
Taker is playing the struggle matchups. True.
Well,
Nice!
ooh,
Oh
really?
my
nice.
god!
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but really nice movement out of
I
Taker.
know, right?
Yeah, she's not being low. Good. Oh, no punish.
Oh, unfortunate. A bit too slow on the punish for the delay.
Has to eat this.
Alright.
Oh.
Double
Oh,
overhead.
no.
Ooh,
Oh,
unfortunate.
churning a little bit. Yeah.
Can not roll out.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
nice roll out.
Air checks out. Gets the punch ignis
Oh my
for
god. What was that autocorrect?
He's dead.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, dead. You weren't mashing there.
He forced. Oh my lord, that's dirty.
Yeah, that.
PeacetimeFriend, you know, PeacetimeFriend is not looking very peaceful nor friendly right now.
Oh, she's so
She's choosing
mean.
violence. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
People gotta mash that setup, bro.
Oh.
Right.
This revenge of the
Dawn
purple
fighting
grab.
back.
Bench of the purple raptor. You know,
Not one
purple
to get
grabbing
purple
this Taker
grab.
color is cheating because it camouflages with the skirt.
Man, there are a lot of push-ups that are going on here.
For
Yeah.
sure. To the reset. Ooh.
So that's
good
what
insight.
that's what Gato
Okay.
mentioned earlier.
Interesting.
Is it's better to just get hit than have to suffer two hits.
I mean, sorta? I mean, if they confirm the hit, you still need like, what, 3k, 3.4k?
I think someone said
Yeah.
that, yeah. But it,
Yeah,
looks,
that's what he said.
it doesn't look super reliable to confirm mid-screen.
Okay.
Perhaps.
I'm
Into
expecting.
Gears boost.
Oh, no Magnetech. No Magnetech again. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, so he doesn't need to. He
Really
doesn't
well
need
timed. Holy shit.
to. She does not need to. Well, grabs all it takes.
No!
Incredibly well
Okay,
timed.
nice,
Oh, wow.
nice. The jump. He was ready. He
Double
was ready.
jump. Yeah, it was even double jump.
Dog,
Oh, it was
absorb
a
the spark
spark
bolt.
It is Spark Bolt.
He
Okay.
tried to sledge through it, but dies some
I
shit.
can't believe, Joe, Peacetime looking like she does have the Relius experience.
Yes. Oh, class is anti-air. Excuse me.
Because like that 720 in between the BIOS hits that's something that you don't get randomly.
You do not. Here we go. All right, what's the mix here?
All right.
What's staggers?
Oh, gets hit by the long range.
Oh,
Again,
he was not
trying to-
magnetized. He could have been
Yeah.
magnetized.
It wasn't magnetized.
This is dead.
This is
Burst.
dead. Oh, never mind, burst.
He had to burst.
Yes, she has spark put out. This could mean something.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh, hit behind.
really
That,
nice.
That doll hit was so fucking.
Yeah, that doll hit was so clutch.
Yeah, this matchup is really bad for Tager.
It is.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're seeing Peacetime persevering in matchups that Tager really shouldn't win, and she's been through like now 3 in a row because Hazama is a really rough matchup, Kokonoe is a really rough matchup, and now Relius.
Peacetime is actually going ham. Oh my
Tager,
lord.
God. I was not expecting to
like
watch
good
Tager
Tager play.
in finals, and I'm
Like
so
really
happy.
clean Tager play.
Don isn't using 40 anti-air enough apparently.
Yeah.
That's true. Peacetime has been jumping around.
Just like Peacetime was moving around Doll and neutral a lot more than I think he should be able to.
Yeah,
I think
let's
Don
say she's moving around.
maybe needs to play a little, yeah, like that. He's letting Doll get hit a lot
Yeah.
and doing setups that are maybe like unnecessary. You know?
Ooh, good
Little
back
bit.
catch. Up to the corner. This could be the momentum he needs.
That's nice.
Right. We blocked the double overhead.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
I'll
3
make it
frames,
happen.
baby. Nice 3-frame gap, nerd.
Oh,
Yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah, good block.
It's fine. Yeah, that was. Oh, okay. He tried to go for the cute combo. Drops it. To see. Oh wow! It tried to mash after to see. Tager. I mean, as bad as
Whoa!
to see is, Tager still has cancel option dab.
He actually
If
jumped
that
out.
had hit, I would have freaked out.
That was
Another
a
triple
sick
grab.
setup.
Oh, good delay tag.
Yeah, again, no 5C.
Yeah, he needs the 5C so he doesn't ult-tech out.
Nice pickup, although it was fake.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright,
he's really
okay.
he's getting spicy with the purple grab.
She's trying to. Yeah, he's just
Ooh,
trying to
good
reaction
move.
check this time. Blood.
Full screen.
Oh my god! That would have been such a clean stalling.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Oh.
expecting.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a good
Unfortunate.
OD.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That-
That's the magic wheel.
The air grab, the command grab to stall in time to make Bios with is like really good.
yeah,
She has the tech.
She does have the tech. Oh, the layer dash.
No bugger
Oldest
this
mix up
time.
known to mankind.
oh,
Catches
nice.
roll.
Make sure
Yeah,
to get
I
in the
mean
back
that
of the-
catches the roll just because Tager is that fucking fat.
I think it catches roll on most people.
No, it catches roll, but like at that timing, like that cut the roll with like the last few frames of the last
Oh,
hit.
it's gonna hurt.
So this
Yeah,
is going to
Tiger.
be damage.
Peacetime is definitely a disadvantage.
Oh,
Definitely.
no.
my god.
Oh,
You gotta mash that!
You were
This
not
is bad,
mashing
this is
that.
bad, this
He's
is bad.
dead.
Unburstable. No!
No, he did it!
She did it again! What's wrong with
Oh my
her?
god! No,
She took
peace
the
and friend,
soul.
no! There's
You
no
gotta
peace,
mash
there's no
it,
friendship
bro.
in here.
There is
There's
no
peace,
friendship.
no friendship.
Oh
There
my
is
God.
only
Little pony,
war
holy
and
shit.
chaos.
Literally. Okay,
Oh.
good lead lay. No, doesn't continue a combo. Look at the surprise
That should
down
be a
there.
side swap. Oh, good burst.
DGS saying double jump. Does double jump actually beat that? I feel like you just get hit.
Yeah, I think you
No, you could double jump out of that.
Can you?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe
just
just
look
kind
at
of
the
a bit.
interaction. It looks like double jump would work because
Maybe.
you're gonna float around it
Ooh,
like
this time 5C.
Yeah, that was a
Cut the
good.
roll.
this time. It was the real
He
OP.
learned. Balls down. He needs to take advantage of this quickly. Reloading.
Oh
Atomic Liner
no!
sucks.
Oh, too slow.
Grab.
Ow.
All right,
Ow, ow, ow.
just a little bit.
That has
of damage.
armor. Oh no, okay.
No,
Fine.
not
Probably
enough.
didn't have it yet.
Is Relius' DP a projectile? Yeah.
No,
No, pretty sure it's
just
not.
Tager when he's in.
I know he gets armor, but is it only against projectile or is it normals as well? I don't remember.
No, it's normals. It's just like full on armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't know.
It's just regular armor. It probably just didn't kick in
It
fast
probably
enough.
didn't kick in. I know it's pretty slow. So, that's a
Yeah, it's not frame 1 armor.
rip frame 1 armor.
For sure.
That would be cool if it was.
She did 5D, right?
Yeah, 5D. I
Yeah.
think it's like frame 10 or something.
It's frame 15. Yeah, I was way too slow.
Oof. Why is that even like a thing that you would
Why
consider?
even give it armor at that
Four
point?
so
has armor
bad.
in frame 4. It's crazy.
No, he did.
Video games.
I don't think Peace had 100 meter when he did Magnetic.
No, she did not have enough mirror to do the
they had
magnetic
like
wheel.
they had like
No.
95. or
She
95.
had like fucking. She had like 49 meter left, something
yeah,
like that.
It was really close.
It was like absurdly close.
Yep.
So what are we on? 1-1?
Oh,
Yep.
maybe Gato was saying that you can combo off of it. I think you're right that you can combo off of it meterlessly. I'm not sure. You might need Terror Bird.
Whoa! Good 360B in the overhead. Good call out.
No, I don't think you can combo out of Magnatech Wheel meterlessly.
I know you can with the follow-up. I'm not sure without though.
I mean, with the follow-up, yeah.
Of course you can.
The OD version. You can,
Good Lelu.
Oh,
Catches the backdash.
catches the backdash, yeah.
Into the corner you go. Into the mix. Rough. Blocks it.
Whoa!
Relius JA is a button.
Fine,
It is a
brother,
button.
wins. Oh, nice jump out.
Really nice jump out of.
Peacetime
Yeah.
has been jumping out consistently. It's
Yeah.
impressive.
She knows when to respect your bios.
Yeah, she knows when it's fake.
Because yeah, Don has not been setting it up in.
No.
He sometimes just does it and hopes you don't react.
Yeah, he's just throwing it out, and he's not setting it up properly, which is leaving him open to getting fucked on a lot.
Yeah.
Oh shit, JC instant overhead is a thing on Tager? He should be doing that. I wonder if he knows that.
Probably doesn't know.
Probably doesn't know, yeah.
Peacetime? She probably knows, but doesn't want to do it, maybe.
No,
No, Relius JC instant
Oh,
overhead.
really is JC. Alright,
Yeah.
I gotta take her, apologies.
No. Imagine if Tager had an instant overhead.
Yeah, that would
like
be whack,
Oh,
dude.
it's over,
Oh
dude.
wow. Again, no tagging. Okay,
No tech. This is
good burst point.
burst.
He knows I landed with him a few weeks ago. Oh, well then.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Probably not doing it.
Oh, I
attack.
feel like that was a free
yeah,
get
Oh,
though.
reaching at 720.
Try to churn something.
This hurts.
Didn't quite get the timing right.
Good roll, good roll.
Oh!
Oh no, the dog's facing the other
No,
way.
not a good roll.
He did the roll too early.
Yeah.
No, Ignis was facing the other way.
Yeah, but really an auto.
Ignis was facing the other way.
Oh.
He rolled, and then there was the super flash, so it just like
Okay.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you guys meant, sorry.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
It's so far.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Both punished.
Not a lot of whiff recovery on that.
Yeah.
Nice mash.
Okay, nice
good match.
challenge by Don. Oh,
Ooh, good
normal
band grab.
grab. Wow.
He does a little tick throw. People's elbow.
The people's elbow. From the top ropes.
Nice
Sparkles on the
JB. Very
field.
active button. Oh,
And
Oh, that's
just
Sparkle.
as if on command, Daoko Sparkle.
troll under the
troll.
bridge. No troll under the bridge.
Crawl under the bridge? What the hell are we talking about?
That's
Secret tape attack.
it's the fucking
Oh.
gadget with 2B or 2A in the throw, where they like pass under you.
This isn't too bad to take.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, what an air throw!
Oh!
First bait, really nice recognition.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, peacetime.
That was a you die or
She
you
was
die.
aware that like Don had to burst there because that
Yeah.
he was going to die.
That was a really really good burst bait though.
Yeah. Really good recognition in the situation and really good point of like using the kind of button that you can use to burst bait.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, peacetime is fucking going nuts.
Peacetime is my taker hero.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm rooting. I'm enjoying Tager gameplay.
Tager's
I
sick,
can't.
dude,
Me,
I'm telling you.
president of the grappler hating coalition.
Okay,
I'm
it's just
enjoying
not
grappler
sick
thing.
when you're watching like a net play churner, but that net play churners aren't real Tager players.
They're not,
Yeah.
no. Your overdrive is mine.
Like you don't
I
like
actually
watching,
sing.
you don't like watching like Mustache Villain and like Scrimgore and shit. You can fucking we can have a talk, alright?
I don't know, man.
She's going in. Oh, catches the back dash.
surprised I
Yeah, no, like that's one thing that Don still hasn't like done. Anti-airing.
Sure.
Really should get done to like.
I mean, it can be kind of dangerous before they've used their Crimson Punisher or...
No, but like you can just do dual anti-air, the fucking up spikes, and that just like covers a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean,
stuff.
Relius has 2C, which is fucking massive and fast and just like a
Yeah.
god here,
Yeah.
so-
But you
this
can
is
also
good
just like anti-air with dual, and it makes your life a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, so that's
Alright.
something peacetime is jumping a lot.
Ooh, another purple.
Oh.
Don goes for the confirm kill.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
I mean, fine.
That was very convincing of Don taking that round.
Nice, perfect.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice
Ooh,
confirm.
good.
Wow.
Did
really
not
nice
tag.
confirm out of that.
Nice win on the
Ooh,
5D. No magnetism for you.
Oh, good punish in the 6A.
Yeah, okay. Don is kind of getting into a rhythm of using lead lane, the Taker's drives.
Layer dash. Oh,
Oh,
That's the
again,
grab
normal
again.
grab. Yeah, that's probably PeacetimeFriend trying to OS.
Well, I wonder if that was a throw tech or. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh no! The Sparkle whiffs!
She missed it.
Too high.
To see. Oh no.
Okay, you know what? No, that's fine.
That's
You
fine,
can live
yeah.
with that. As Taker, you can live with that.
Oh, he missed the anti-air.
Oh, reset attempt.
Oh, was that
good.
right?
Punish.
Oh, they are, yeah.
Oh no. I wonder if that
Drop.
was supposed to be a combo. I don't know really his routes that
Oh,
well.
the beat.
I don't
Let's
think it's a
go.
kill. Nah.
Oh, no, this doesn't kill.
No.
Oh my
It's him,
god!
She didn't tech.
Will a kill? I can't believe that fucking
Just
killed.
because she didn't tech.
Yeah, I definitely cannot believe that killed.
Yeah,
so,
it was definitely because she didn't tech, but
yeah.
There's been a decent amount of losses due to no teching.
at the same time, I'm still surprised that killed with Taker health.
Honestly.
Alright, it's 2-2. Very close.
Yeah. I honestly have no idea who's gonna take it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, I was
sick.
saying. Yeah, this is very
Look,
sick.
man, hey, it wouldn't have killed if it was a real combo, right? But he got faked.
Yeah, Don
Yeah,
needs to
very
stay
much.
calm and realize the tech traps, like the one she keeps doing in the air, because he gets caught by those. Almost.
I mean, he got caught by that. Like, the thing is, like, it's fine if you're not ready for the tech trap if you don't give Taker the situation. Which is what Don has been doing, so. It's fine if you don't know how to deal with it as long as you avoid, like, you just play it like Marvel, bro. Just don't get put in the situation.
Just don't get hit, bro.
Play it like Marvel.
Okay,
yeah.
but it's like that, except it's easy to not get put in this situation because you're fighting a low tier.
Yeah, you were fighting at low tier.
Oh, good
Okay,
anti-air.
there we go. That's the carry.
Yeah,
That's
the
the move
anti-air.
we're
You're
Yeah.
fighting the
for.
worst neutral in the game. Yeah, Peacetime is really good about hitting Doll like after wheel and shit.
Yeah,
Just not letting her.
not letting Relius
stay-
just like
keep screen
stay
space.
there for free.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that could have
Oh, wow.
been death, but no confirm.
That should have been that.
Nice.
Oh, kills Doll and
It is
Sparkle.
that, yeah. Punches Doll immediately sparkles.
Don Chiruggle was Ethernet to catch a dub.
Bro, that just gives him a disadvantage. You think? Oh my God, the nice
Ooh.
IB.
Good IBs, yeah.
268.
God.
Oh,
Oh wow, catches
Jump.
catches low. No, that wasn't even jump. That was just like he got cut low.
Ah, okay. No reset.
All right,
Ooh.
lead lay.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
Oh, no,
tried
no.
to punch the
He
armor.
drops it. Jumps over.
That's dash.
Really
That's
nice
That's
confirm.
it.
Holy
That's
crap.
it.
That's
She
it.
wins. Ooh.
Oh no! Why'd you go for the hard thing? Why'd you go for the hard thing? It was free.
Just do the simple combo.
You could have just done like 5C atomic collider, or just atomic collider.
Oh,
No!
rock
Spell
counter.
counter. That was a purple as well. Interesting.
The DC.
The DC by Dawn.
Oh no.
It's over.
Is this like in Under Night where spectator lag just causes DC because they
No.
finished the thing
I don't think
earlier?
that was.
No,
Spectator lag.
no. He left the lobby.
I think that was. a
Oh,
DC,
damn.
but that's
He took his L.
Well,
Those are some
GG's to
good
Peacetime again. Really nice
yeah, so
gameplay.
Peacetime is chill because we're going to Grand.
GG's to Don again. Very respectable third place.
Ice cool.
Triple
I'm not gonna
DC.
bother adding you because I know you're in the stream. Just get in the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good losers finals.
I can't
oh my
believe
word.
we have a Tager in Grand Finals.
We have it. You know, even though I say that Tager is not that net play, isn't it poetic that the net play tournament has Susano'o Tager in grand finals?
Yeah.
Isn't it just poetry in motion?
What are the odds? So I'm gonna take a quick rushing break because I don't want to miss grand finals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Don out at a very respectable third place. It's
Yep.
that honestly could have gone either way. He got Tagered.
Tager
Sometimes
is
you just-
definitely like you need to know the matchup and you need to be comfortable with the
You need to be completely confident in every single one of your choices.
You need to know what Tager can do. Right?
Yeah.
Like you need to know the resets that he's attempting on you and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna be very threatening and very confusing when it not necessarily shouldn't be. But I mean, the most important part against
It's gonna be just like added layers of confusion.
yeah, the most important part against him is just like you need to know.
You need to keep your calm. If you panic again, like that's the thing against grapplers. If you panic against a grappler, then they've already won half the game.
Well, for sure, but you need to know, like, especially just with Tager by his nature, you need to know how to change your pressure against him, right?
Yeah. But like, Don wasn't even like losing to just like
yeah, he wasn't losing
lose
like
pressure.
random 360As or anything like that. It's just
Yeah.
like, I don't think he was enforcing his neutral enough, honestly. Because
Probably.
Tager's neutral is dog shit.
Tager's
It's the
neutral
worst
is
in the
dog
game,
shit, but
and
like
I feel confident saying that.
Alright, back
Oh
just
my
in time.
god, that was so nice.
Yeah.
immediate, yeah. Like, Don wasn't enforcing his neutral enough, and PeacetimeFriend was doing a really good job of navigating Dole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
so-
impressive.
This is a matchup that I don't think Susan loses, but it's definitely annoying. Because
It's probably on the same level as the Azrael Tager matchup.
yeah, so Tager just kind of like normal Susan pressure just kind of has gaps that Tager can very easily
Yeah.
exploit. So you have to change it up a lot. And
Yeah, you
very
have to. You do have to be pressing JA.
Oh, good DP.
That's the Tager button in this matchup. JA for Susan.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you, Orange. I have it on the wrong side.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Right. We blocking that? Yeah.
Keep himself flush.
That's a video
ahead.
games button for Susano'o in this matchup. JA.
Ooh, no tech. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, I
Ooh.
like that. Those were layers.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh wow. Magnetism helped Susan a lot there. Your dash. Oh, gets
Ooh.
caught trying to press something. Wake up.
too active.
Wow, just
Too active.
wow, ground viper.
Fortunately, you can't kill without hedgehog. Oh!
Okay.
She might
You
be
wanna
able
see
to
a
pull something
combo
out of
here?
this. Yeah, she definitely can pull something out of this. If she does a tech trap, definitely.
Catch the jump. Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh
Yeah.
no, unfortunate. Good try.
High school was definitely just holding north there. What was the safe place to be in?
Yeah, I think this is an example of someone who knows how to fight Tager. For
I mean,
sure.
to be honest, like the setup that she got after that wasn't like the nasty, like
No,
super.
it wasn't. But
It
high
was
school-
just like normal, like Tager, okay.
high school
Yeah.
is
Which is
definitely,
okay.
You know, he's playing.
But yeah, high school definitely knows like his video games. High school definitely knows his BlazBlue.
Dude, he's
Another
chilling. He's
thing
ice
of
cold.
note is that because Susan is a big boy, Tager can 5A him after gadget failure, which opens up his mix-up options a lot.
True.
And
Yeah, there's one or
especially
two characters
is
who can do that.
yeah, it's very annoying because it fucks up your timing of whatever you're trying to do on Gadgetoki. So
I wonder if Pizza can pull out the 5-8 tick throw into 720.
That would be funny.
Yeah. The trump card.
yeah, well, like doing.
I don't know, I'm just-
honestly, she hasn't been throwing a lot in pressure or on wake up, which you know definitely has been paying off in a lot of situations when they jump or whatever.
Oh, yes.
But there's been a lot of times where you know the opponent wakes up and then they block and no throw or anything. So playing it safe, which can definitely
That's
be,
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be advantageous, but at the same time, missed opportunities, right?
Definitely. Could have got some free damage in him, she just grabbed, but rather play it safe than sorry. And $30 is on the line.
Yeah, we gotta get that bag.
Alright. Ooh, you counter it. Good old E-Ray? Oop.
Oh, gets cut low.
Oh,
Oh,
good
really nice jump out.
Just out of magnetism. Ooh, this hurts.
Oh, yeah. This is start of Tager round.
Alright, now it's the start of Susan's round. Here we go. Gonna rock Grand Viper. The rest is history. And the Hedgehog.
It's not the order people signed up for Evira. I did see the tournament, but Peacetime joined last minute. so I didn't see them.
Okay, so. Oh, JA. Yeah,
Caught the back
JA
dash.
is.
This might be
Jeez.
that question mark.
No, no.
No.
He definitely could have killed there. I think he just.
Yeah, hedgehog. Yeah. Oh, that's death. Anyways.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, couldn't you
That's
just...
rough. That's rough, but at least she forced High School to also use Overdrive.
Yeah.
So it's not like he has the burst advantage now.
They're both out of resources. Actually, they're not the same burst. No,
Literally the same.
not really. Not anymore.
I mean, yeah, because High School
Go
got
ahead.
hit.
Yeah, but we get it.
Wow. Peacetime is blocking Susano'o. Oh, wow!
Ooh, let him go.
Magnetism.
Impressive.
Magnetism coming in clutch. Like, I'm sort of surprised that that JC that High School is doing didn't hit.
Good.
Oh, 2C.
Oh, good anti-air. Look at 2C.
I can't believe we're watching two characters with garbage 2Cs succeed at 2C'ing.
Yeah.
That's death.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye.
That's the first tech
Yeah,
trap.
so that is.
Bye.
the-
Have a beautiful day.
That is the funny 5A after
Yep.
after the fucking
Oh,
move
good
that
back
I
dash
couldn't
there.
think of 'cause
Here
I'm
we go.
Oh wow.
blinded.
Good reset. Yeah.
Yeah. But a little bit of a cheeky reason there.
Yeah, 16 is a
Alright.
good tickler swing.
Yep. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, just
Oh,
on
no.
the
Actually,
right there.
armors through the EA. That's tragic for High School.
This hurts as well. Ooh. The damage
Goes
is
for a
adding
safe
up.
jump,
Right.
so he doesn't have DP, that's fine.
Long range over it. Okay.
Whiff
Little
doesn't
punish.
whiff punish. Gets cut low.
Gets
And
caught low.
Keeping
this
the
is.
pressure up.
I think, no, it's
Yeah.
not death, no beat.
No.
Oh,
Open low.
oh, try to grab. Right.
Like-
We've seen High School make
Alright.
this comeback
There's a
before.
situation where, like, she only needed, like, one touch of anything, but she still
Yeah.
went for, like, a really, like, committal grab, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can abuse out of Peacetime is that she will go for the hard option. Like she's not that willing to just keep it simple.
No tech,
Like,
tap hand.
she's been keeping it safe somewhat, but just, like, in that moment. Still OD on the deck. Nice block. Oh, no, not
Oh
the
no, it doesn't block the
It's okay.
Grand Viper there.
She has health she can spare.
Yeah, it's fine. She's not dead here.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, first of
Now
all,
you have to. Now this is a really tough situation
Yeah.
to be in.
He
Oh,
was just
Spark
wait- he
Ball
was
is.
just waiting for the
Spark
spark ball. Nice!
High school
What a
Grand
read!
Viper. Grand Viper.
What an absolute galaxy brain read out of PeacetimeFriend.
Just the fucking full jump, 720.
Yeah, no, just like actually just knew that High School was gonna get antsy and do something.
GG, shake my hand.
Literally just GG's shaking my hand. You're forced to shake her hand.
Because I'm
You have
taking
no other choice to ship but to shake her hand.
Hand been shaken. Oh my lord.
$50,000 IQ, you know it, Janky. Imagine if she played a character, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know she played a bit of Ragna apparently.
Why? Why is it always like the same characters? Like, it's always like
Because
Ragna,
people,
Tager, Susano'o.
people who like those characters like other characters that are like them.
Yes.
It's as simple as that.
Damn,
You find Ragna cool,
Y'all
you probably
suck.
find Susano'o cool. And Tager.
y'all suck.
And Terumi cool.
Y'all suck. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying
Oh wow,
is-
really nice movement.
Oh no, that was
Ooh.
Yeah. No,
Had the
that's
burst there, had the burst there.
that's something you have to burst. High School has been getting hit overhead by JD.
Yeah.
Like that's like the third or fourth time I've seen that happen.
Nice,
That's
just
because
snags
of
him.
his practice. Ooh.
Oh!
Yeah. Yo, that's a new setup.
That was definitely a reset, yeah.
Yeah, that's one that
punish.
we haven't seen from her
Oh,
before.
the 6B pickup.
Those IBs.
She did instant block it, but Tager
sh-
frame data let him
She
out.
tried to train there, but didn't come out. I saw
That
that.
was a bad drop.
Mhm.
Oh!
Oh,
She tried. Okay, she tried to do something there.
It's okay, she has health to spare. Good backdash, but
Yeah, even though
Whoa,
Tager's
5G.
it's the
backdash
burst.
is absolutely amazing, backdashing the corner like that is
I wonder if that
it's a
5
risk always.
from Peacetime was 720. Oh my god, that
Awesome.
burst. I don't know about this one. Oh, that's death!
That's that.
Nice!
That's it.
Oh,
God, backdash
like-
coming in clutch.
this might
She
be a block
really-
reset.
You know, she
Oh, no,
really
I-
is a grappler player when you look at it. She's willing to commit to the option.
Yeah.
Backdash just betrayed her like not even a second ago, and then she just relies on it again.
It definitely.
She's not
does
willing
work.
to give up the options. Nice combo, even though it's blue beat.
Yeah.
Still didn't drop it.
4.2 off of movie. That's pretty good. Ooh.
Yeah, hold the button to deck, fellas.
Box reset.
Oh, the
wow,
rack is
really
punish.
clutch RC there out of high school. Try to go for the 5A reset there. And
hurt.
Oh no, it dropped.
Try.
Nice
Oh,
jump up
wow.
and throw.
Oh,
comes out with a clutch air throw there.
super jump into throw counter. Nice.
Yeah.
No,
P-Time was trying to stall as much as she could, but that just gave high school time to
You know, it's hard,
pick
it's
it
hard,
up with
it's
air.
hard when the opponent is off screen.
Yeah.
Alright,
It is definitely
hard.
harsh.
And DP looking good for high school.
That's a punish.
Ooh,
Okay, nice.
great.
Good punish. We punish those.
Oh, nice
Okay.
jump.
High school is
Really
now
anti-air.
aware of the 5A reset.
Interesting.
Interesting career.
It's
Corner to corner.
sort of an
so
improvised route, but it gets cornered, so it's fine.
She's got me by 5A.
Again, drops the hedgehog.
I think it was plus there, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
nice
Yeah.
bird.
Oh wow, okay, fine. She had to like EA there because
Yeah, it was probably
the
too active.
projectile was still active.
Oh, no punish on Grand Viper.
I mean, it whiffed though.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Really good recognition there out of Peacetime.
one hit can kill him.
She tried.
Nice jump.
Yeah, layers.
Oh, the spark bolt. He has to burst this. Oh, no.
No, the perfect time. She took your soul and your burst. Not burst.
Yeah,
She didn't have to take the burst to take your soul. Holy crap.
he was so, well, no, he was so focused on,
Not being burst
on not
that
getting burst baited, not ready for the purple throw.
Yeah.
your soul is mine.
Peacetime
Literal-
friend on set point to reset the,
Yeah.
the bracket.
Yeah.
She's gooning for the reset. Right, we have a series on our hands, boys.
Yeah. Turning bracket reset if she manages to pull it off again. Dude, how much souls she's gonna take, dude?
All of
incredible.
them. She's taken every single one of the souls.
God bless, dude.
Like like actually though, even though she was like seated like really lowly because of a last minute entrance,
No,
she's
which-
been taking names.
What, did she hit it second? Or no, it's
No,
22.
she was seated last because
22.
she,
Yeah,
Came in
because
late.
she entered
She-
that
she
literally
entered,
the last
like-
second.
yeah, so I was just like,
Yeah. Alright, well, we can't discount Ice Cold. He's got this.
high school definitely got
High school is definitely like
It can
high
go
school
either
definitely
way.
is no slouch. Like he's
Yeah.
never someone you can count out. He's,
Oh no, no country.
Ooh. Because Ice Cold's been baiting out her middle grabs.
Yeah, high school is definitely like forcing to go up and down the layers with Peacetime.
Damn, she's been getting hit by that a lot. Like
Grand Viper?
like the 6C and the Grand Viper.
Yeah.
Having the
Probably like trying to like preemptively block an overhead.
There we go. As I was talking,
Because, like-
Ice Cold pulled it back. Perfect of his own.
He's definitely got that high school mentality.
It's cool, cool. Ice Cold!
It's cold.
ooh, should not have pressed the button.
Oh,
Yeah.
Might have tried to go for
A little bit of
go for
tough
it,
situation to be in.
but no magnetism, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
good IBs? Oh!
Oh wow!
Reset.
No, that wasn't a reset. That was
No, that was already
Oh,
that
yeah.
was just
Extra
combo
grab is real.
drive.
restrictor
Yeah.
grabbies.
It was real. I forgot about that. No one
God.
does it.
Susano'o does
Plus
so much
friends.
damage. Imagine getting
Yeah.
3k off an uncharged pressure.
It's Sparkle.
Oh no, the
Missed
biscuit
it
farm.
first, though.
Uncharacteristic drop from Peacetime. Alright. Uses RC to
pressure.
keep it safe.
Alright, back to neutral.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
little
the thing.
J.
That's the thing. Though, like in those neutral situations where Taker just wants to jump in, having level 2 spin is extremely powerful
Yeah.
because level 2 spin is like giant wall that you just put up with.
I think that was
She had the burst there.
Probably on ODR.
That was definitely,
yeah.
that was definitely an OD.
Alright.
Alright, she can turn this around.
High school does not have his DP unlocked.
It's definitely like one touch dead, but also grappling. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Whoa!
Kill X, let's go.
Oh, not getting reset. Oh no!
No! Joe! Tech!
Oh my god! As I say, not getting reset, he gets reset.
Yeah, no, he was too focused on the grab reset and that he just stood there with the no tech
Yeah,
and
the
just
no-tech.
gets picked off the ground.
Oh, aerial confirm pickup. This is gonna hurt.
I really
want
like
to
the way
hurt her.
Peacetime has been cycling through
Just
her
throw
options.
on wake up.
Yeah,
First
You are
time
gonna
she's
meet
ever
him.
done it,
counter,
right?
nice 3-frame gap loser.
Oh,
Yeah,
almost caught.
ready for the jump? Oh, that's gonna hurt so
wow.
bad.
She's got a slice up as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
back to the corner with you.
back to
And
magnetism.
JBJ
Hold, alright.
repeat.
Oh, I should try to punish the to see.
This is an interesting route. Corner to corner. I like it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just keep it
CA.
simple. In the corner. CA, okay. Ice School is no longer getting hit overhead by the JDs.
Nope. Doing well to adapt.
Oh no!
that was
Air
really
lockable.
Unblockable, no barriering on the way down.
That's death. That's death.
That's dead.
Oh,
Oh no! That was
Oh,
not a
no,
good time to
no,
OD.
she drops again.
she's trembling.
I think that was
Oh no, he's Spain.
Uh oh.
Now
Okay.
she's dead.
That was so unfortunate. No, the drop! Oh
Another
my!
drop.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they were throwing the match back and forth to each other.
I think
Jesus.
Ice Cool, that was just an unfortunate drop. I think for Peacetime, she was trying to OD before Ice Cool got burst back, but that
Yeah,
that-
no, but like,
I-
she still dropped like that. That was like dropping to drop into drop.
yeah, I just don't.
They were
think-
playing catchball with the match.
I just don't think you can get anything off of like OTG 5B OD when you're that late into the combo. Too prorated. And yeah, so that was a bracket reset.
Indeed, bracket reset.
So
yeah, crazy.
Yeah, Peacetime takes 3-1, and you know, she's got a little bit of the momentum on her back.
Pay that.
She's definitely feeling herself. She's cycling through like heroic options, alternating between tech tracks and just OTG pickups.
Ooh, Ice Cool go in for the OD confirm.
Right, immediately, yeah. A little bit of an awkward stuff with routing. Has Grand Viper now. Grand Viper has been probably the most important seal for High School this set so far.
Yeah.
He's gotten so much mileage out of it. And
Ooh,
JA.
he's grab. Nice.
Oh my god.
Crush trigger
Crush
to
trigger.
grab.
And crush
again.
trigger grab.
no one expects it.
Oh, oh, we got
I mean-
all his important seals.
Now that he's done it twice, there has to come a point where, as Peacetime, you're just looking for it. Oh, no block on the
Max
headshot,
range
and that's
Hunter's
round.
Fang. Yeah,
Great.
max range Hunter's Fang. Unfortunate.
Very murder.
Actually, murder.
Oh,
Five
good block.
yeah.
Really nice check with the 5A there.
It's actually a funny
Ooh.
thing. If Susano'o 5B round starts versus Tager, Tager 5A will beat it.
Yeah.
Because it's just... Oh my
Oh my
god!
god, the third hit, the armor was just not long enough there.
Yo!
Punish.
That was a
I
punish.
used 5D to grab. Very good.
5D is actually minus 10.
Yeah.
So it's punishable, it's just that you need to be scared of the follow-ups. And
Yeah.
this time was ready.
No fear. Oh, good DP.
Right, DPRC.
Okay, MagnaTech Wheel RC is on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is! Oh no, no, D!
To it.
Did she catch the back
Yeah.
dash? Or did she
No,
not,
he just walked
not
back
block?
into it.
Okay.
High School
I'm
probably tried to like shimmy around,
I'm not sure.
but went
yeah.
way too far.
You definitely should have OD versus that.
It definitely, yeah.
Oh, good OD, but nothing
Oh,
happened.
they
Oh,
both
nice.
just back off after the OD. They weren't trying to like play the scramble.
Oh!
Oh,
You do not want that trade.
this hurts.
God damn that round.
This hurts a lot.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I
That
still the panic.
was for High School trying to press a button.
Very
Panic.
improv. Yeah, there it is! Oh, I've been
There's the
waiting!
defense.
I've been waiting for Peacetime to do that.
And unburstable.
Yeah.
The 2B whiff into throw when you have magnetism. It's very, very, very scary tick throw.
Taker
It's
has a
like
lot of
losing school.
really scary setups.
Ice Cool's not losing this cool, dude. He can't. He's Ice Cool, baby.
Bro, he's
Yeah.
literally impossible for him to lose his cool.
It's in his name. Don't doubt the man. You can pull it back indefinitely.
He definitely can pull it back. Right, he's taking a little bit of a moment to
Shut up, free game.
He's good.
Free game always being the pessimist.
Yeah, what adaptations do you think high school really needs to make here?
I mean, the situation is really tough
There's definitely
Yeah.
like you know,
because it's not like he's playing the matchup wrong.
He's not. He's definitely not.
Tager dismantles Susano'o pressure quite a bit.
Yeah. I feel like the one thing that I feel like he should be trying to like do more, he should be trying to do like, I very rarely see him like try to just like enforce JA.
Yeah, that's
That's the one button he
Peacetime
should
is
probably be
getting
pressing a
away.
little bit more.
is getting away with
He's
jumping.
done it a couple times, like on Wake Up or like Air Dash JA, stuff like that. Doing stuff like JA, jump cancel JA. Like
Sure,
see how Peacetime like reacts.
Oh,
the
quick
quick
spark
rise.
ball.
Back up on Wake Up.
So much damage.
We're being
hurt.
violent today.
Oh, the
She's
drop!
stealing her soul. Oh, the
Yeah, a
oh,
little bit of
triple the base.
There we go. Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
could I be on the JD?
He was magnetized.
Oh, wake up.
Right,
Super
yeah.
punish though.
Oh my
Oh my
Oh.
god, I can't right into the loving arms of this time.
I was about to
Shake
say
my
man,
hand.
punish that, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like a little bit more of that sequence where he did, where just like, you just do JA, jump cancel, and then
Yeah.
or air normals, and then you just
Yeah.
fall down, and you're like
Congrats.
way too far for her to like actually punish you.
JD actually, like on Tager, has very little random recovery. So if you space it well or like time it well, you can just like land, put this massive magnetizing hitbox out.
Yeah,
and then
JD's
recover. There you go! Troll under the bridge!
is a really good button.
Crossover. Okay, sorry, but yeah.
That is troll under the bridge. Now you know.
All right. High school starting this pressure.
Oh, drops a little bit of a confirm.
Interesting. Our spark foot no longer in play.
Oh, 6P!
Catches.
Yeah.
Backdash. Puts
Yeah.
her
Backdash. 6B is a really good move to catch backdash.
4.3. Ooh.
Oh no, that hits overhead!
Didn't block her.
He
That
doesn't
it's
know!
overhead. He forgot that it's overhead.
Oh, this kill overdrive. Yes,
That's not
she's
gonna
not
kill.
pro.
There's no way.
Yeah.
EA scale.
Oh,
No. Okay, too proid.
Okay.
Oh, this might kill us.
Really nice reaction of high school. Oh no,
No.
drops. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the one thing you really do not want to see if you're high school there.
we're seeing some unfortunate drops from high school. It's happened a few
Yeah.
times.
He's been dropping a lot. Maybe the situation really is starting to get to him a little bit.
That's fair.
Because like, which is uncommon because, we joke that high school haha, but he really has been like really good like mentally. He doesn't really get flustered
He's not gonna
because
crack.
we've seen him get reset or like come from losers and run it all the way back multiple times.
For sure.
So, but maybe it's just like a little bit of like unfamiliarity and also like the grappler factor. Like facing this kind of character, it's always tilting, no matter how good you are at keeping your mental.
Mhm.
If you're also an infighter, if you also have to like play, because that's also the unfortunate thing, you just don't get to lame Tager out as Susano'o, which is almost always like the
Yeah, like
answer.
if high school had a Izanami sub, you'd definitely be seeing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
What
then-
are
and then-
the
and
matchup?
then
If an Ami or a
Peacetime
9
wouldn't get to
sub,
play
we'd
the
be
game.
seeing it right now.
he actually just doesn't get to play the game. Oh, damn. My
Ooh,
professor.
good air
That's
catch.
not-
Yeah, really nice air catch.
The high school's on pick with his air catches. Very nice.
That's the thing though, he really is like really clean, which just confirms. Oh,
Ooh.
just messes up. Yeah.
I think high school is getting up his pressure really fast. a lot of the time.
Good push trigger. Has God press? You know, command grab taker. Fog.
Whoa,
Good
that
answer.
anti-air.
See, yeah,
And like there again, no anti-air.
It would have been too slow.
yeah, that's the
I'm
one
not
thing.
sure.
Yeah, like it's harsh to anti-air, I guess. I know.
Because the info comes on the active frames. You have to remember that.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's-
that would have.
like Tager is slow himself, you know. When you see him with Crimson Punisher,
Here is
Just
low,
go
but
for
his
it.
air buttons are fucking massive.
they are. But I'm not. I don't know.
Ooh, authority set.
I think with a good reaction, you could have.
I mean, with a good reaction, yeah, but in that situation, it would have, at best, it was traded.
Okay, good. Block the 6.
Nice defense out of
Good
high school,
defense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
this is the Misty
Okay.
60.
Yeah, he's been jumping wedge a lot. Very good.
It's
That was
fine.
Grand
Yeah.
Viper. This should be
It's
a
gonna be
good one.
4.5.
The Hedgehog.
Ah, no
Ooh.
meaty.
Misses the meaty. Misses the meaty, and you
So that's
really
that
do not
side.
want to be in this position. Oh, messed up. Messed up a little bit.
Really good recognition.
Good overhead.
His turn here
Mm-hmm.
this time.
Alright, corner to corner.
Oh my
Oh.
god, he's dead.
That roll.
Yeah.
Peacetime now on tournament point.
Tournament
Yeah.
point. Is she about to run it all the way back from, like, what, losers, like, run 2?
So, like round 3 or
No.
something like that, yeah.
She signed with the losers round 3, yeah.
Alright. Donk.
Alright, I squared the pressure.
Oh!
Oh, good
Yeah,
bait.
that was a burst.
Yeah, that's something you had to burst there. Really nice,
There
yeah.
you go, JA.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's...
Whoa,
Ooh, quick
that was
catch
weird.
right there.
I think it's dead.
That's one meaty that's really
Oh!
hard to mess up.
Oh,
wow, okay.
triple grab.
Someone's
Good
angry.
PM.
I don't
High
think
school...
High school City is not going out of a fight.
I don't think
Yeah,
that
no,
was
high
necessary.
school will not let this slide. This is his... These are his 30 bucks, these are his crates of 10-piece chicken McNuggets.
He's ice cold, dude. He's a killer.
Yeah.
Triple grab the show message. He's still in this. Incredible.
This is his back alley, Hennessy.
Alright, now 2-1.
2-1.
High school has to go back and win 2 games in a row. Which is very possible.
It's very possible. It could
Very.
definitely happen. Oh shit, I forgot to play the song.
Which song?
I
Oh.
don't know, my local boys hit me up with a song that I had to play, so...
Damn.
I'll play it this match. I'm sorry, Havoc. Okay, look, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. We just need to get in the match so I can turn the music off.
Alright, let's see those Russell options.
See how it's...
Ooh, the cup because of Punisher.
Wait, I can't turn the music off because I'm not playing. Ah, it's not happening.
No, you
I'm sorry.
can. No, you can turn the music on spectating. Just press start.
I can't. I'm hitting start.
Press start. Open up the pause menu.
I'm hitting start.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm literally hitting start.
Press the other button.
Just mute Blaze Blue from your PC volume settings or whatever.
Ooh, the crush sugar. Ooh.
Yeah, okay. High school is kind of just pressing buttons right now and it's working out.
Yeah.
Again, good blocks.
2 reset. Okay. This picks up. Should hurt.
Oh, okay. No, we take those.
Check those.
Yeah, no more.
He's trying to get intense.
What is this?
Why don't you? You know what? No, I'll see when I watch the VOD.
It's like like, come on and like a fucking...
Again? Oh no!
Oh,
Not again with
no.
the backdash.
Alright. Alright, now Ice Cube's got 1 hit.
Yeah. One interaction.
OD, good OD. He has to.
Okay,
Oh,
good,
yes.
nice.
Very good, he has to. Good job in peacetime.
Oh wow! He scrambles on Grand Viper and it face out.
You're just so bad, guy. Shoot, I
Yeah.
no worries. I mean, he. Literally so bad guy right now. Ooh.
Oh, funny interaction. Okay,
Ooh,
good
good
punish
shot.
on the 5D.
His headshot on the ready now.
Right, High school's turning it up.
He is.
He's not gonna get steamrolled in reset.
Sparkboat's almost on the
Okay,
standby.
good movement to get out of the magnetism.
Punishes. Ooh.
Oh,
first?
the 5-hand combo is so sick.
Oh,
Wow!
He's on
Really
level 2.
nice!
You got a combo in the corner. Oh,
Yeah, High School hit in peacetime with a little tech drop of his own.
it hurts.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is pain. Okay, we...
Oh, he's
Oh,
doing the dick
no!
trip. Oh. Oh.
Fall under the bridge.
Oh no.
2C, never ever say that 2s and 2C is bad again.
Never say 2s and 2s is bad.
Never ever say that in your life.
I
What?
definitely brought it back. This
He
is very
definitely brought it back. Now,
quick.
what is this? Game 5 reset?
Yes.
Game 5 of the reset now.
2-2. It's 2-2.
It's for all the marbles.
Okay, I gotta show the image. Oh fuck! How do I show browser?
Just alt tab.
Browser record, yeah, browser record real quick. Shut up a browser.
Swords.
What even are you playing?
It's something.
Or just screen share real quick.
No wait, that's not what I want.
Bad TO, bad TO, bad TO, bad TO.
Get on with it, streamer. What is this? Isn't this supposed to be your job?
Mr.
Bro,
Streamer.
I'm not an experienced.
Mr. Streamer, we're running late for the match.
Mr. Streamer, it's been almost 5 hours and I haven't got paid yet or eaten.
Yeah.
I only ate peanuts and like 2 mini beef sticks. I'm literally starving.
Yeah.
Eat us.
Please, Mr. Streamer, let us get out of your basement. Alright. Jokes aside. Final game.
Here you go, guys. This is it.
This is it.
Alright, into this. Alright.
Oh my god.
You see you want to start? Ooh. Good question, confirm. Let's headshot immediately. Good bait on the 360.
Yeah.
Oh,
Overhead, yeah, immediately, bros. Peacetime already saw how bad the match can get when she...
Ooh, as good as Grand Viper and headshot on the standby now. This
Yeah.
is a worry.
Yeah, I feel like this is looking like Susan round unless Peacetime can pull somewhat of a miracle there.
She could.
Again, she's getting hit a lot by Grand Viper.
Yeah, I like the rule with them is block low, react high for season. Case in point.
Okay,
He
Ice
gets
School
a lot
on
more
tournament
reward.
point. Will he take it back?
Will he take it
Oh no!
back?
Again.
It's cool. Blocks the over. Oh,
Rush trigger again!
Again! For the third time, that's been doing
Peacetime is not
so much
very-
work for high school. Ding. He now has Hedgehog. This is...
Grand Viper.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is,
where-
he has Hedgehog and Grand Viper. This is a tough situation to be in if you're Peacetime friend.
Sam has Sparkball and
Can
standby
definitely
as
pull it
well.
off.
Song over.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, this is definitely a situation where you
Back
can
swap.
pull it off. He doesn't have DP, which is really important.
He has reversal super though. And no raid.
And ODR, yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh god, okay,
assist.
the
Power
right, he
up.
now has everything.
Peacetime in a
Yo,
very
attack is
bad
powered
situation
up.
here.
Ooh, that was a little
Oh!
bit too risky. Oh wow, really
take it
nice
back?
spark bolt.
She's doing it.
He has 50 meter for it.
Not teching, he's not a get tech trap
Not getting-
whatsoever.
Oh!
Oh no! No whiff punish. That's it.
Not block away.
Peacetime friend gets hit low again. And that's it. That's curtains, boys.
That's
High
good.
school wins the reset. Game
Ice Cold
5.
taking it back.
Dude,
Taking
he
it
got-
bad,
he got the
baby, you
fucking-
know.
You got the fucking space
You know what's
Jam
cooler
remix.
than ice?
Ice
Power up.
Cold.
Exactly, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Steven, play the song.
Play the song. All right. Ice Cool power up again.
It's so sad. Play Viper. Ice cold. Hell yeah. GG's. No, that was an incredible grand finals. GG's to both players. Extremely well deserved. A little bit sad to see like Peacetime just get so close and not
That
be able
was
to finish it.
very
but-
hype. That was very hype.
Yeah, but that was incredibly
Ice
hype.
Cool too good.
Here, Steven, play this. You have to play this for Ice Cool. Since you won.
Yeah, it played.
Play what?
But in general.
Cooler than being cool.
Ice Cool!
Having enough money to support
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
custody over my kids, seeing my wife again, living in the house, having money to pay for food.
Bro. This is sick. This is hype. Right.
What the fuck was that?
What is the DJ doing?
What is the DJ doing?
What is the DJ do?
It's the DJ. Who else is gonna be the DJ?
I
Of
am
course
the
it's
DJ.
Kiva.
It's me. All right. Thank you
Right,
everyone for watching.
Thank you. That was a very
Thanks
good
everyone
tournament.
for
That was a
hanging
fun
around as
tournament.
well. Pretty long stream. What was it like? What 5 hours, 6 hours?
It's like not quite 5 hours.
Damn. still, that really sick
Just
having
under.
all of you here watching. Really sick tournament. GG's to all of our competitors.
GG's, yeah.
From those that lost in the first round to those that came in here to grand finals, good job to all of you.
Good job.
Congratulations to our top 3
Congratulations.
for earning
You are
that
top 3.
fucking cash
That
money.
Smash
That
Red
RedFox
Fox cash.
sponsored.
Yeah, let's go.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Exactly. The tournament is sponsored by Little Boy Gaming.
Little boy gave me Red Fox.
Little Boy Gaming,
Yeah,
RedFox, let's go.
Fuzz wants grudge sets.
Grudge
Yes, I
shit.
first,
What
are we
you
on
want,
for
Fuzz?
fucking
You want
Punk
him?
versus Hotashi? Is that what's gonna happen?
I can keep going for like the next 10 seconds before I die from no food.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna go cook food or something or play No More Heroes and starve.
I've been
And the-
talking non-stop for like 5 hours, so I wish to rest my throat.
You know what? Here, Fuzz, if you want, I can set you up with commentary and you can do grudge matches, alright?
You know what? I'm down. I'm talking all raspy, I'm down to keep talking shit.
You want it, Fuzz? You want it? You want it, dude?
Oh god, no, please.
You want it?
Next time, next time.
Me and Orange commentate together?
No, it's
sure.
okay. You can slumber, Dalko.
Ugh.
Alright, you're off my
No,
payroll.
it's fine, Dauko. This is Fuzz being a hype beast.
Alright, Fuzz, get in the voice chat.
Fuzz, stop being a hype beast.
Alright, so what's the grudge match?
Well, yeah, well,
Yeah, it was the grudge
who's
match.
the
Who's
grudge
the
match?
grudge match first?
Who's the grudge match?
Then I think we agree, you can't just person, bro.
Someone who die wants to fight. Alright, Orange.
You know what?
We do it next time. Greetings.
What's up, guys?
Greetings, boys.
We're competing
We're ornaments.
for
Good job.
someone, no matter what it takes.
I don't think anybody's gonna do a grudge finals.
The
Are we gonna do Thug finals or what?
I mean, I'm hella hungry, but if there's a set that we can commentate, I'm down. I literally ate one banana today,
Bro,
and I
why?
just forgot to eat.
You
Like,
gotta eat food.
I literally forgot.
No, it's fine. I understand that. I also
starving.
forget to eat.
Why are the commentators starving to death? Why is it the commentator? All of them
Yeah,
are.
why is it all the
Hard work,
commentators
dude. Why
that
are we
always?
getting paid, dude?
You know?
Where's
Yeah,
RedFox
exactly.
when
Hey,
we need him?
yeah, Skiva, where are we getting paid?
Yeah. I'm not supposed to buy food. I like her. We're supposed to be nice.
Yeah.
Look, bro, you're supposed to sit in my basement and shut the fuck up and let me talk, alright?
Damn.
Damn. Okay.
Is there room
Damn.
for me?
Damn, bro. It's not
Yeah.
Orange. I'll eat you.
Yeah, Orange,
Yeah,
you want my basement,
Yo,
bro?
Dalko, I'm gonna be real. Well, what was it that you were eating yesterday, or like earlier in the stream? You said you were eating like.
Peanuts or something.
Peanuts,
Peanuts and like
peanuts, yeah.
staples.
Like beef
Yeah,
steaks.
No,
I-
you said in chat it was
Beef
like
sticks.
Yeah,
a
beef
mini
steaks.
beef
steaks.
stick.
Yeah, a mixture of
Dude, I
crackers, nuts, and beef stick. A mini
Sounds
beef
kind
stick.
of good, dude.
I wanted it. I'm not gonna say.
Yeah,
that.
that was fun. I mean, my
It's
dinner
doing it,
was
bro.
a couple of crackers, a piece of cheese, and 2 slices of ham. So
I haven't
Let's
even
go.
had dinner yet.
Bro, me and Fuzz were literally like going crazy, watching PeacetimeFriend. just
Yeah,
run
dude,
her
she was
shit.
incredible. Yeah.
She was
That
running
was-
her shit. I've never seen so many of those takers. Also, people need to hit the lab because I know that fucking purple grab setup, whatever, is not guaranteed.
No, you
but
can
everyone
mash
No,
got
it's
hit
not.
by
You
it.
can mash it.
Everyone was getting hit by
justice
that.
for
shit, though.
commentators. Yeah, exactly.
Still very, very good play of skill. Very incredible. I loved it every
Yeah,
second
I
of
was
it.
popping off so hard. I like
Yeah.
everything.
This was such a sick finals.
You take that? No,
Yeah,
no,
you
Ice
took that one throw. You took it.
Ice School, we're talking about where you do tech it, but then you get sucked into the air throw.
Yeah.
You tech
Yeah.
the air throw
Yeah.
and then get sucked into the air throw.
I got a golden taker that sold my dart. You're so right, Tim.
Mhm.
Pop off, King. You got
Yes.
your golden taker.
Swing up
Tim
another
is the true
taker.
winner.
So true.
Tim
Pop
gets
off,
the
King.
silver pool from us.
GT combo is too sick.
I knew it. I saw the route. I knew it. I called it.
You can
Oh.
only jump after you take the grab if you still have a double jump, and even then, I don't even think that's the most consistent thing you have to do.
It
I think
depends on
you have
what
to,
your
like,
air buttons are.
Yeah, it depends on your options.
Damn, dude, is no one gonna fucking fight?
Is no one gonna
Don't think
square
so.
up to
No
someone
one
who
wants
died?
No
grudge
one's gonna
matches?
bite?
I think everyone's tired from the tournament.
It's
Those
true.
who
bit,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm
okay.
kind of tired.
Damn,
from this
so,
one.
someone who died is getting baited.
Damn.
Bro, you know what?
Wait,
Evira.
Okay.
Ice
I can still
Cool.
play.
Yo,
You
Evira?
wanna go, dude?
Okay, we got some people.
Got some people?
Yo,
Got some
Ward?
people? Yo,
You have to join the
Yo,
room
Ward?
if I'm commentating.
It's time
yeah.
to
Okay.
game.
So.
Alright.
I'm gonna be
Yo,
real.
is that Break Blue? I like Break Blue.
Break Blue's
Yo,
bits,
Break
bro.
Break Blue Ragna. I know
Yeah,
that's Break Blue
let's
Ragna.
Dude, I hope we should just do a 5-man commentary rotation.
5-man commentary.
Yes, I
gaming?
think that'd be
Alright,
good
alright, alright.
because
Alright, I need to do it back at the room then. I left the
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
if it's just
Take
me
turns,
and
yeah.
Fuzz commentating, then it's like I
Orange.
don't honestly. My game knowledge is pretty
I'll
ass.
get more beef sticks. I won't cook.
We gotta get.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
sir.
We gotta get.
So
Fuzz and
everyone
Ragna.
eat who's not commentating, and then commentate while the others are eating.
Yo, who's in here?
I'm
We
coming
got a
back.
Vera.
I-
Vera said he's down to play.
man.
I don't know who. What is that? The Japanese symbols
Who's
guy?
I think that's the Bang player guy. Or wait, did they play Bang? I don't know.
No, that's someone who died. That's someone who died.
That's
Okay.
someone who died.
Okay.
Their their name is
Hey, let me go on
Russia.
auto
something
play.
Japanese. And, is that what it
Oh,
is?
they're coming.
Russia?
Okay, Vera versus someone who
Yo,
died.
Evira versus someone who died.
I will say, this is
We have one more
Probably-
spot. We have one more spot.
Peacetime joined.
And-
Is that-
Yo, let's go.
Yo, let's go.
Yo.
Okay, but no,
She wants-
no,
She wants to run back.
no rotation.
Get high school in here. She wants to
We're-
run back
we're doing-
5 to 15.
We're doing sets, all right? We're doing sets. So
Alright.
whoever,
One, two.
What was that do?
Yeah.
whoever,
One, two.
whoever's playing, whoever's not, or because there's one person in here not playing, so they need to auto pass.
Me. Yay.
So I guess Evira was in here.
Either
so
I think it's Evira.
Yeah,
Or,
peacetime.
no, it's PeacetimeFriend.
Peacetime, please auto pass.
It's peacetime.
And then
Please set
we'll
on
run,
auto
we'll
pass.
run the set, and you can get matches after.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're all flooding back
There
in
we
for
go.
more matches.
What
What-
do we want to do? We want to do 3 out of 5.
Best
Sure.
2 out of 3, I say.
if
Yeah,
there's
three.
multiple people,
Let's do
then
3 out of
probably
3 out of 5? Okay.
first to
five,
3.
fine.
Okay.
How many people actually want to do greater measures? Because depending on how many
know.
players want to do it, you might have to do 2 out of 3.
Peacetime, Evira, someone who died. Also, Tempest said.
Ice Cool wants to
down.
come back in, yeah.
Ice
High school
Tempest.
still wants to smoke. Holy shit, dude. Leave something.
Yo,
Leave
it's
something for us, bro.
bussin'.
Alright, so then probably 2 out of 3 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 2 out of 3. We got a few
Mhm.
people
2 out
who
of 3.
want
2 out
to
of
run.
3 seems fine.
All right, 2 out of 3. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
I haven't
go.
commented in a while. Hopefully this will be
Take over from me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get
It's
some
fine.
beef
There's like
sticks.
9 people here. We're all
Alright.
gonna be talking over each other.
Resh, how do I spell their name in English?
Someone who died.
someone who died.
RUSH.
The middle means su. I have a cheat sheet for kanji. Not kanji, but here we go. Hold on, let me pull it out.
All right,
Alright.
Evira, go. Fight.
Russia.
Go. There you go.
There we go.
Scream noise.
All right. The first match.
Bachman, we're
of the
seeing
Oh
the-
boy, this is an interesting matchup. Okay.
God, we're
Oh, he's a
gaming.
move player.
Yo, I
Damn.
will say, this guy's really good. I don't think you guys know who this guy is,
No.
but this guy's really good at the game.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
He's been playing since like CS
Oh
at
fuck.
least.
Evira about to
Yo,
get
so
murdered,
that's
dude.
What the fuck is with all these like unknown killers that just come
I
up
know,
to
right?
like
I
random
mean-
match or
I mean, he's
tournament?
known. You guys are
Un-
just living in a cave. No, I'm kidding.
We live in our- no, you know, no, that's true. We live in our very own internet chat room.
we kind of do. Dubbed by the late John Halkeman.
John Hackman, may his glorious soul rest in peace.
Bro.
Yo, this move color kinda sick.
Yeah, I like the new color.
Okay,
We're
I'm,
kinda
Grab
going.
I'm
kinda
putting
hitting.
on the fucking Space Jam song.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, that's
Oh, nice
fitting.
confirm.
I like that. Okay, girl.
Evita's gaming.
Oh,
Evita gaming.
wow.
You on 3C.
Someone got hit. There was a comment.
Okay. Gamer.
Not a bad.
Evita's still a 3C
well
gamer.
Veer's always been
Evita,
I've never seen him not game.
True.
You got the optimal new combos, as usual. For people who know this player, yeah, that's so dirty.
You could do 2K and you could tell me that's optimal, I would believe you.
Is the music too loud, by the way, guys?
I don't know, I have this stream muted
You
because
want?
I don't want to hear
no,
myself
no,
many
I'm
times.
asking people in chat. Do you want to hear the comments?
Nah, bro. You really think they want to hear us?
We got nothing to say about this matchup.
Literally nothing.
We got nothing to say about
We're just talking.
Any Arakune players in chat?
We're just eating out. I'm gonna be.
Oh, if you would have cut that, it would have been safe.
That would have been, yeah.
G2A.
Yeah, where's the J2A? Exactly.
Yeah, J2A and everything.
Yeah, cut it, bro. You can't cut that, brother.
Can't cut the stains.
Yep, you can't cut the steins. Ooh, this hurts.
The corner carry, yeah, the version, full knockdown.
Yo, that was a sick. That was kind of sick.
Wow, oh, it's
Oh, what's your use?
Maybe that worked the Yanagi. Yeah, man. There we go.
That's your move,
I got you.
He heard you. Oh, nice. Okay, bro.
Yeah, there we go. That's the Evira I know and love.
Signature Hakum and JC. Slap the stick.
Oh,
not block the crossover.
That didn't even look like a crossover.
It's a crossover.
yeah.
No, I know it's a crossover, but it didn't look like.
Oh, it's really a crossover. Just 5 minutes.
I got kicked out of the lobby.
Oh no.
Really? Oh no. We've lost one of our 7 commentators.
We get more beef sticks.
Wait, there was one who left?
It might be more pragmatic if we have less the commentators actually in the lobby and then some streams like to Discord, because I think there are other people that are not in the lobby that can play.
You know what? That might
Chaos and having
no, it would all be for the same match for more people who want to boost.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like all the commentators except for one.
We get the fuck out of the lobby so that the gamers can get in the lobby.
Yeah. And then the
I see.
yeah.
We'll have one person queued up, and then 2 people play.
You know what, bro? I'm just playing with my Power Rangers action figure. I don't care. I'm fighting. We're having to line right now.
You're gonna have to make lines, you know, keep people up when you play it.
I don't think many people. I wouldn't be surprised if high school is good.
Bro, it's like fucking midnight.
I know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up, Winston. You know what? Yeah. Why the fuck am I saying it's midnight? Like any of you degenerate anime players ever sleep earlier than 3 a.m.
Dude, actually, the past month, I've been sleeping hella early for some reason.
What do you mean hell early? Like 2 a.m.? Yo, are you going old man? Are you sleeping at 1? What are you?
Not bad.
Yeah, that looks like it's good for Wait, who has kind of big ass buttons? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Who's
Kind of some privileged buttons. Oh, that's special. Oh, they
Yo.
both.
Hackman
Whip
Gaming.
there.
Oh, fuck the music.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
he's
cut
got
it.
hog.
We cut the laser. The sword is lighter than the gun.
Yeah. The pen is mightier than the sword. So you
sword is mightier than the gun.
That's special.
Wait, the stains still shoot when she's getting combo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what is that? That's fucked.
That's special.
That's a melt if you're fucked. What the hell?
You have to like keep track of whenever she uses that special. You have to like know when the last hit is coming.
Yeah, because like you have to activate it before.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that was good. J2A. Like, what was that? I don't even know which direction you had to watch.
That was, I think that is cross flow.
Fuck this fucking
So many times.
GG, shake my hand. I don't know. Never mind, she got it. Oh, never mind. Yo, what?
Oh.
She just stands in here, bro. Get fucked, right? Okay. And, if it's allergic to combo. If it's allergic to combo, it's fine.
That's unblockable. Straight up not blockable.
Alright, I got some sausages.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some sausages on the table.
Current rating can. We're playing fucking King of the Hill.
Oh, we're doing King of the Hill?
This is fucking King of the Hill.
Okay.
Get out of here, bro. Next challenge.
Yeah, who wants to set up Jeanschyo?
Good stuff to Evira, but unfortunately, somebody died.
Unfortunately, you suck at video games
Alright,
now.
PeacetimeFriend, hop in.
Let's go, Peacetime.
Dude, Peacetime is so hyped to watch.
Hell yeah.
Actually, so
I'm telling you guys,
literally
dude, Tager's sick.
No, fuck you. Tager sucks. Peacetime is sick.
Fucking Tager is sick.
Nah, Peacetime
You're actually just fucking
Peacetime is sick.
Yes,
How
I
do
am
you feel?
being incredibly biased and subjective, and I don't care because I'm right.
There's the bang. See, I knew they played bang.
Yo, another bang?
Also play Kokonoe and
Wait, is Mr. Bang still here?
Mr. Bang?
Yo, Mr. Bang.
Mr. Bang?
Mr. Bang was sick.
Mr. Bang was like, damn, Mr. Bang played fucking right.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the West Coast bracket was like, what, a top 8?
Like, kind of.
Okay, then. Sure. Yeah.
The West Coast bracket was like 9 people, and then we had like 7 DQs.
Oh, bruh. Honestly, I'm kind of central US, so I might have been able to enter like West Coast.
Probably, yeah.
You could have entered both.
Hey, that's not how it.
What do you mean?
I'll go over.
If I get back donation to both places, then I deserve to enter both.
Oh,
what?
Fuck. He like
Back in the air? What the hell?
that's like a short hop.
Oh, the drive.
Yo, get on.
So I'm listening to the Super Strong again, dude, while this is happening. This is the epic.
Oh, you're fucking dead, bro.
Fucking grab Tager. If you just fucking try to grab the grappler, knock it out.
get out of here.
You're trolling.
Oh, confirm? How much damage was? I don't know.
This is like what? Yeah.
Like 4.
Roll the back.
Break spine. Peg that ninja.
Peg that ninja.
Oh. Oh. The button input.
Okay,
Oh
Richard.
my fucking god, 3Z.
Russia's kind of basic.
Oh my fucking god, damn 3Z.
Roshio plays 80% of the cast.
Yeah. That seems about right. You know, if you play Wu, I believe that you play 80% of the cast.
Asshole and dead. I want to see it.
Yeah. Where's the umbrella setup?
He doesn't use umbrella actually. It's kind of weird.
With the Astro.
I can get a set.
Again? It doesn't work, bro. That just
Why is it a goddamn row? Nah.
Don't test your reaction.
Literally do not test. Fuck around and find out. You're not gonna like what you find out.
That has so much super flash, like, pause the game and not, like,
literally delaying it so it would
so much
function.
time. What did I do here? I have Overdrive. I just win.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get dinner, so if the fucking overlay doesn't get updated, don't yell at me.
No, we were gonna yell at you before.
We always yell at you when you win.
Yeah. Suck.
Don't worry about nothing finishing, by the way.
Fuck it, streamer.
Mr. Streamer.
Probably music streaming in the background. It's so quiet, but actually music hearing everything just play
You're
back.
just echoing. God, that's the worst
Everything
feeling ever.
echoing in like a very delayed and quiet.
That's literally the worst feeling ever. Holy shit. I'm so sorry for you, Buzz.
I just enjoy pain measure.
You know what? I can't believe that. Yeah. I believe you. Alright, that was it.
Yo, that was a sick from and the poison.
Poison nails are like really good for like random storms. Nails in general have like a lot of hits on. Oh my fucking god, it hit him with a KOF kick.
Bro, we got the Master Roshi kill.
Also known as Master Roshi kick. Oh no, you
Not letting up the time.
bro. Look.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I mean, if you're Tager and turn the corner against Bank and he has a buffer on top of you, just like put down your controller.
Good luck.
Yeah, like actually.
Dude, I swear, good bank players make the character look good.
Yeah.
What crazy anti-air? Okay.
I mean, hey, didn't you see the sheer amount of fucking times I school anti-air with 2C? No, I mean.
The vein is like, I didn't even know if you could use that issue anti-air. What the heck?
I mean, neither did I, but hey, you know what? I'm perfectly willing to take like light anti-airs after playing Guilty Gear, you know, 2D. I've got an anti-air by so many 2Ds in that fucking game that I'm just like, yeah, no, lows are now anti-air.
Like, I can understand from Kokonoe, like, pulling 2D because, like, the extreme low profile. Also, that was some insane that wow.
That was a complete range
going back from time destroying to now, like, wow, he does it for me for sure.
Unfair matchup, buff Tager.
Ooh.
Buff Tager, please.
I mean, you're out here, bro.
No. But that's Muddy's vision though. Didn't you see how they buff Soul in Strive? They have to buff the top. Yeah, they have to buff the top tier.
Yeah.
So Morty's favorite character, Tager.
Exactly.
Actually,
Tager is the poster boy for Blazblue, so he has to be buffed.
So after this, our ice school or Tim's here.
Tim's gaming?
Yeah, Tim should get in here after this set, or just right now.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, we're almost ready for you, Tim.
Final match of the first and two. We could do longer sets if there are like less people to play.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like doing King of the Hill versus is fine for now.
Oh yeah.
Like it is like reasonably good play.
It's like King of the Hill, except every time you win, you have to switch to one of his other subs. That's when he's so far.
No, Iron Man. Playing Iron Man like Smash. Just whoever has the most wins across all of the cast.
Allow negative warning, and then getting like attention right afterwards. Attention means you almost have access flow, by the way.
For the longest time I didn't know attention to work, bro.
Yeah.
You also look at the stream, bro. Use your eyes.
when you get fucking command grab
by Relius soul. Attention.
By game. Wow.
Oh my fucking god. Magus goddamn power. This he's actually just fucking down. Bro, fucking what is this bounce house character? What the fuck?
I know.
This whole round was just insane.
You're already playing with the like inflatable party Tager colors. So you're gonna tell me characters bounce out now. Alright, here.
You have to tell if you have like almost active pro if your over gauge is spinning faster than normal.
Oh really? What the fuck? What the fuck?
And it happens when you get attention.
Did you like notice this yourself, or did you
yeah, and someone mentioned it, I don't remember who or when, but...
That's
such...
Like, you see how fast it's only spinning right now for...
Yeah, it's going.
So it's gonna speed up soon, I think.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right. What the hell is wrong with you? Like, you know this.
You're such a nerd.
Literally, I'm gonna shove you into a locker, bro. Why do you know this?
Alright, what's the score?
The score is that Fuzz is getting shoved into a locker.
I'm going to assume it's 1-1.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? We got it.
In here.
Tim, alright, here.
Here we go. The actual grudge match?
The actual grudge match?
Let's go.
You want the webcam? I think I might have a webcam. I'm fucking eating dinner.
No. This is Blazblue Mukbang.
Nah, fuck that. I'll webcam when I'm done.
Nah, bro. Blazblue Mukbang. Dude.
Is there even a way for you to put me on stream on the webcam?
Probably.
Oh fuck, I owe Vancouver push-ups. I got fucking purple.
Yeah. You did get 12 before yesterday once. You got 10 push-ups.
Skiva, turn on webcam and then switch up on stream.
I will after I eat. Just let me eat, bro.
Oh, fuck you.
Eat these nuts.
Fuck you.
Dude, that's what happens when we don't feed us.
Tim, you can go.
Tim, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's your turn.
You and me.
Everyone's without the fast.
Peace time, we're doing King of the Hill.
Yeah. You're the king right now.
You're the king right now. And
There we
Tim
go.
is the challenger.
Here comes the daredevil.
Yeah. I like how Skiba has a battle. Look at fucking Skiba's stream. Am I the only one seeing it? It says he's ready to battle, but also it's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that happens.
That's normal. Well, you know, man, I'm a passive.
Is Tim here?
I don't know if he's in stream.
Tim is dead. I mean, he was in stream.
Want me to fill her in real quick? Die? But I know Peachum's gonna kill me.
I'm just bad.
Ayo, ma.
Yeah, you want to feel like a bunch of distance 2 times speed? Yeah, that set honestly felt like it was set up in real time.
Fast paced. Hager. Incredible.
No, that's actually
Oh.
Honestly, both of them. Whenever Riku is playing, that just happens.
buttons are being pressed every second. They bought their fight stick and they're using every single button.
Yeah, I wonder what the tag Rishi is from, dude. That's a cool tag.
VTuber.
Is it VTuber?
Yes.
Instantly know that while
Damn. That's slightly less cool than me. Yeah, I'm not hitting.
Frame 1. Like, okay, it took me from a lot of other stuff to like, there's a VTuber.
Oh, okay.
So that's my first instinct. Alright, the for real grudge match. Okay. 2 to the end here. The realness of the
Good
moment.
at player.
Nick, this remix is sick, but what does it have to do with PlayStation?
I don't know. That's for you to like. For you to figure out.
We will play the song next.
Okay, we better see.
Oh guys, you know what? Are we doing this? Are we doing open midnight? Night day?
Yeah. Play on next.
No, you
You know
asked,
what?
John.
Where's the fucking Casper the Gachi remix?
It's good. It's good.
Oh, see, good. The last one kind of
Good reaction too.
It's good.
kind of whack.
Real ass.
We're gonna go.
Drops.
Unfortunate.
I guess drops him out, baby. Oh, get on, loser.
Okay.
Double super.
No.
I'm just playing.
That was a Gosh. He did DP super.
Oh yeah, right. He did start with
Double super. Double super.
I'm dumb. Look, I'm stupid and I'm looking for Gachi remixes, okay?
Me too.
I don't know. You can expect it to lag a little bit, just a little bit.
Here it is. Hang them all with right version. Okay,
This
give up.
one's very scary. If once either character gets going,
Post this.
If anyone has,
It's in general.
so if anyone has song requests, just DM me. DM me or you're not fucking getting it, right? That's what fuck my way.
Sure, you got DM. Oh wow. I wonder what Bizam was trying to do that. She's gonna hit by a fucking laser trap.
Alright, I DM'd my song suggestion.
Steve, play the song instead then.
Dead.
Just heard calls quieter than the song. Bro, I was worried about that. Why did no one tell me?
Steve, play this song instead. You'll like it.
Okay.
It's better, this is in theme with the other songs.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
It's a good remix.
Oh no, not like this, Tim. I believe in you. Come on, friend.
Hi, Dwishs. We're doing Thug Finals. It's actually
Yeah.
It's Thug King of the Hill. Here, let me.
Yeah,
change it.
Thug King of Hill.
Let me change
Welcome to
the-
challenge. Peacetime.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Team
this
is
gonna-
fucking
no,
dead.
it's not.
Okay, never mind. Alright, team won. One hit game, I believe.
Steven, where's the music?
Bro,
One hit game, I
I'm
believe.
sorry. Okay, I'm fucking.
Oh my
doing
fucking god. It's like the 7th time he's gotten that where the Graviton is not right on top of Tager, so it just sends
Oh,
him
man.
away and doesn't continue the combat. It's fucking tragic.
Dude, was that game 1? That was a long game.
That was a long ass game 1, yeah.
Also, we
I'm still
totally
watching.
were not commentating the game at all.
It's fine.
I would be, but
Bro,
We're just chilling.
That's just the
expected a lag,
reality.
so I couldn't
That's
comment
That's
to
just
the
the
commentary.
reality of Thug Finals. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
You want good commentary?
Thug finals is
fucking
when the
go
commentators
somewhere
get drunk and never
else.
commentate.
Bro, this song fucking. Oh god, what is this?
What are we doing? What are you putting on?
Oh yeah, bro, put it back, bro.
Yeah, no, I
It's
have.
good now.
Bro, I need to. Okay, I have a way I do this. All right, just don't worry about it.
Real
Don't
goon
worry.
hours? Hell yeah, you know it.
Excuse me.
No, fuck you.
amazing.
Just dying a little bit.
Now this is.
Ah
what
yes,
true
that was the
commentaries always
commentary
do, like-
everyone came here to see.
Exactly.
Okay.
Tempest. Him.
Yo, Orange, if you're like actually unironically hungry though, like whenever.
To be
there's, like,
honest, I'm not
awkward-
like.
Yeah, bro.
I don't-
If anyone,
I'm not starving.
if any of
I'm
you
eating
commentators
sausages.
are like fucking starving, you can just go get food, dude. It's not.
The thing is,
Yeah,
if I
there's, like,
leave,
there's-
I'm gonna be out for like 30 minutes.
Skiva is
'cause
right, we are replaceable.
I'm dead set on cooking mac and cheese. Dude, I ordered on Amazon. I got some Cheetos mac and
You got the
cheese.
fucking
You
Cheetos mac and
fucking
cheese?
need
Yes,
that mac
sir.
and cheese, bro.
Orange. I had that before. It looks really good.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Which flavor? I got all 3 flavors.
Oh my
so which
fucking
flavor
god.
do I get?
Turning and wake
Do I
up,
try
no.
I
I
like the
want to
spicy
try the
one.
jalapeno.
The spicy
Oh, I
one.
like all three. Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna try the spicy jalapeno. Then I'm gonna try the hot one.
Oh,
Tim's dead.
Because anytime said the spicy jalapeno was the best one by far.
Excuse
how
me,
our
what did you say? Onifam? No, mate. He's called ITADAKIMASU.
69.
And there we go.
Bro, that was so smart.
I'm
fucking
sorry.
doing the command grab follow up to avoid.
I like how our commentary is talking about.
No, but look, dude,
Cheetos mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Cheetos mac and cheese while Tim is getting fucking dunked from the heavens. That's the reality of Thug finals. Yo, let's go get it. Get fucking out of here. Kokonoe bias, let's go, Tim.
Yes, so true. You said that like you're a K-pop fan, bro. Like Kokonoe is my bias.
I stand Kokonoe.
Yeah, exactly.
So true.
Scream Kokonoe, nobody cares,
bro,
ratio.
you know Rush would be a Coco skin.
Yes, I am a Coco dude. Everyone is.
Bro, I mean, I do have the Coco announcer, bro.
Wait, this is Kokonoe health. Is that there?
No.
Oh my god!
God, yes!
Get fucking
I just remember Kokonoe health is the same as Terumi's, and I was like,
Yep,
yeah,
10.5.
Yeah, she has...
10.5.
Yeah.
bad.
Terumi is 10.5, unfortunately.
Really?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, no, like, actually, though, what? Instead of me 10.5.
Because he has the advantage of getting a lot of meter. So that's the trade side. It's like how Ragna has 10k.
Yeah, but he
like,
also fucking sucks.
well, it didn't count for him sucking.
True.
True. Marty should have known he was gonna make a bad character.
It's more his vision. 'Cause
I can challenge PeacetimeFriend maybe.
Yo, you are
that
getting
dude
there.
could also
Getting
be a
there.
grudge match because Fuzz was one of the 2 people that beat PeacetimeFriend. It would have been funny if PeacetimeFriend won and Fuzz was the only person that beat her. If she won the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fuzz did.
Yeah, you actually did beat her, Lamau.
And I didn't even get top 3, even though.
I would want to see that as a first of 5, personally.
What the fuck is this?
What?
The thing
is
you
what?
sent me.
Oh, Carpenter Brute
Is
with the
it-
right
okay,
version?
Okay, is this video safe to show on stream? Because I'm playing the videos.
Yes, the video is safe.
Okay, alright.
It's just the men in
Yo,
underwear.
we getting fucking Oh wait, dude, which is I totally did not see what you said. Orange, when did we commentate during DMV locals? JJ just said it's some random bullshit over the That's JJ. That's just JJ in a nutshell.
Yeah, Rusha, if you want to go, by the way, no one else is going, so
Fine.
you can just play.
Does
You
no one
can
get a
go
challenge?
into.
Yeah, no one get a
Yeah,
challenge?
if you want to
Peacetime?
go again, Rusha. Sure.
Yo, we should put like a point count on the side. And peacetime for having like, is it 3 now? 3 dubs?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's 3.
Peacetime beat Rusha and beat Tim. I think that was the only 2 so far, though. So it's.
Where's
I
Ice
think
School,
it's 2
bro?
though.
Yeah, where's
Ice School,
one
someone,
smoke,
someone
bro.
at Ice School. He's fucking dead.
Get him
Did
in
he-
here.
Did you fall asleep? At
Probably.
Not even midnight yet, for me at least.
Okay, we got Risha playing Mu now. He was playing Bang earlier.
Yeah. So this is the true set here.
I don't
Yeah.
know
Rusha's
fucking
playing
what font
the
do I
main.
use.
The real main.
I don't fucking
Unless
know what
Rusha
font I'm
loses,
using,
then the real main is the next
so
character he
I'm
picks.
making it fucking Comic Sans. I fucking hate you all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exactly. What do you mean
Comic
you hate
Sans
us all?
base.
That's the objectively correct choice of fun.
People who hate on Comic Sans have a stick.
Bro,
up their
Comic
ass.
Sans is hype. Or just haters. Yo, get fucking elbowed. Oh my god.
Exactly,
my.
bro.
Oh my fucking god. You know, this matchup looks a little bit unfair.
How many
Also,
is
what?
that? Is that 2 or 3?
Dude.
What region is Risha in, dude? Why didn't he enter?
You might have just not known.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know what
Oh
region.
my fucking god, bro. Tager's a struggle bus character.
He really
And I
did.
wouldn't have it any other way, fuck Tager.
Alright, there you go. You have wins in the top left. I'll move it if the person who's winning gets on the right.
I don't know why. Does anyone else find all the steins on screen, like in the middle of like where you are when you're doing your combo, distracting? Just all the steins everywhere where you're trying to combo. Just
I
like,
don't know, man. Moo's just fucking obnoxious.
I don't think I've ever fought an actual move player, so I wouldn't know. No, like I actually don't think I've ever fought a move player.
Bruh moment.
There are not
Bro.
very many. There's like 2, literally.
Yeah, sometimes I just miss time 665B.
What the fuck was that
because the
hitbox?
signs are in the way and I get distracted.
She literally
Oh,
just
wow.
hit him with the ass. Oh, never mind. Who's that? Get fucking dunked. Your design sucks. I'm just saying words, bro. Don't mind me.
That's exactly what we're all doing, though. That's literally all of us. Wow, those are charged? I can never tell when they're charged signs and when they're not. Because you can
I'm
hold it
going
when placing
to
a sign.
randomly get. Oh, never mind.
Oh, wait! Wow. That changed everything for this round.
fucking God.
It'll be
Oh yeah, fuck.
kind of difficult.
Music.
That 2C was
Okay,
blocked.
Skiba, here's the playlist. Just go to that channel, like the channel that I sent you
Yep.
from that video, and just play everything.
I'm not playing fucking everything. You get one song.
What do you mean you're not playing everything?
You get one fucking song.
What do you mean?
play
what do
Ocean
you-
Man
Oh.
yesterday?
I'm surprised that
Yo,
wasn't
yo,
worth
like, yeah,
it.
let's go.
Oh, that's
Play
really
Ocean
fun.
Man.
Ocean Man.
Yeah.
Ocean Man. Take me by
Take
the
me by
hand,
the
Ocean Man would be a
lead
pretty
me
pog
to
song
the
to play right now.
land
That was a nice
that you
360A.
understand.
Yeah. That was a really clean backdash.
Yeah, you should
Happening for
probably
the
add the.
confirm and damage.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
that's how you do it.
Cho
Alright,
stride.
don't even air attack at all.
Gracefully
No
fall
way,
to the
oh.
ground.
Nice
Oh
jump.
my god.
Oh, didn't
You canceled
confirm.
it early, okay.
That would have worked if she held it.
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, Risha was coming down to the button from the air.
It would have
Wait,
worked
who's
if she
deaf?
held it. Why? I don't know.
is
It
Peacetime gonna
would've.
get enough meter to super?
Uh,
Not.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but it doesn't. It
didn't
goes
even
either way.
need it.
God damn.
Okay. That was
Bro,
game
Tager
Yeah,
has
that
the
was
big
game
boy
one.
damage.
one. Bro.
Wow,
Excuse me.
that was an intense game.
Okay, who do we got in the lobby now? We got Evira back. Okay.
Oh, did we?
Oh, if it is back.
All right.
We're like just cycling like 4 people.
Who's Travis Touchdown or whatever?
That's
the-
That's
Dao.
Dao.
It's
Oh, I
me.
see.
It's because he's playing No More Heroes 3, bro.
I love No Heroes, dude. Travis is so cool. God damn. You wouldn't
Travis really
understand.
is cool.
You
I
want to
will.
get it.
You will understand the
wouldn't get it.
universe.
We live
You
in a
will
society.
understand. Speaking of which, I
Can't
played No More Heroes 3.
Fucking comprehend. Holy shit, is this gonna function? Hold on.
Well, plugging your favorite game in the middle
We're
of a
plugging
Blaze
our
Blue
favorite game, dude. Yo, play Pathologic 2.
Bro, play
Bro,
Blaze Blue
let's-
Central
no,
Fiction.
dude,
I
I
took
took
Shiny.
Central Fiction.
Wish I play because I'm still here. Okay? I'm still here. Dwish, get in here. Challenge peacetime.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
coward.
Dude, get
Challenge,
the
challenge,
fucking
coward. Coward.
If you're gonna talk shit about Dalco not beating No More Heroes 3 yet,
He's online. I mean, he's on the game right now. I saw him get on.
Okay, I guess, is Everest in the lobby?
I don't know, kick someone.
Everyone, keep busy for Dwishs.
Damn, dude.
Door stuck.
Rash, I'm sorry, the music isn't working.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, that's because it's still downloading. What the fuck? Why is it so long?
Music is working.
Bro,
No way,
it's
downloading.
fucking taking forever to
You're
download. What the
downloading
fuck?
Ocean Man, bro?
No, this is not.
What do you mean you're not downloading Ocean Man? What are you doing? Your
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. While...
Free Motion Man.
Rip Sparkbolt.
Well, you didn't even send me a link.
Ocean
You
Man.
just,
Evira.
you just sent me fucking text that says Ocean Man.
Yeah, you didn't tell me to send you. Bro, you
gotta
can
send me a
type
fucking...
in YouTube.
Yeah,
Marco,
that
we're
takes
sending
work,
fucking music
dude.
links.
I'm on a
Adaptive,
fucking
orange.
time limit.
Okay, fine.
He was moldy.
Fine, I'll
Mold
fucking
Tito.
find it, bro.
Anyway, is molding. Molding plus Rachel plus you're a Ragna player.
Yo, is Nick still here, by the way?
Yeah, I sent you the
Because
link.
I'm nearly ready to do push-ups. But I need someone from VSB to witness me, or it's worthless.
Just add him in somewhere, I don't know. Bro, video games are being played right now. Just people are flying on a
Yeah.
by PeacetimeFriend.
Rip with
You
punish.
can tell these players are good because the rounds are going to 19 seconds.
Yeah.
Rounds will last either 20 seconds or 70 seconds. There's no in between.
It's funny because with
It's
bad
either
players,
a
rounds
roll
also
or
last
not.
a while usually because they just don't
They
confirm
don't do
anything
damage.
or do combos. And then
Yeah.
mid-level matches usually go to like fucking 60 seconds if it's a long round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because people are
Then it
just
just
mashing
comes
like
back
goddamn
around.
maniacs. Holy
Oh, what's the
shit,
confirmed
60
gonna be
fatal.
for fatal? What's
60
gonna be?
fatal.
I didn't get too much, but
Mid-screen.
Blue
That-
fatal Lamau.
Oh.
Dude, the Steins, dude, I hate Steins.
It just keeps putting out Steins and
It just
it's
keeps happening.
backwards.
Yeah, isn't
The
Stein like
fucking
a
never stops.
fucking molester or something? Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Is that not? Wow.
It's
Hers.
This is bullying.
It's
This
hers.
is...
Oh!
Ow.
Okay, I
Bro,
much
come back.
agree with
Not
that
come back.
burst.
It's not happening. He has no
I
meter.
very much agree with that burst. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
So the
Rapid
DP
fight
rapid like 5A or something. I think that's what happened.
I think it was
That's
spicy,
Ooh.
but I'm not
that's
sure.
whack.
It's pretty
So
fucking
now it's 1-1.
Yeah.
tied up.
Russia.
Actually, just so flip floppy. The first match was like completely or mostly in Taker's favor. I think Ruscio might have taken him around. I can't remember. But then this match was
I
completely.
don't know, like, the thing is, either Taker just gets in and just fucking pummels your head in, or Moo annoys Taker to death.
yeah.
I like
That's
the way
my
you put
1,000 meters.
it.
Except
I like the way you
it
put
doesn't
it.
take quite 1,000, whereas with
Yeah.
like Lambda or.
It's not dead by
like,
1,000
especially
cut, it's
Moo.
like dead by like, I don't know, like,
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
which is
60.
in here now? Let's go.
60,000 Steins. Unless he gets in and does combos, then it takes like
Okay,
4 confirmed.
Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
take me Ocean Man.
Ocean.
Prime Bleach Blue music here.
You can just fucking turn on the heat.
No, I'm not complaining. I was just like actually impressed with the taste of music. It goes perfectly with Blaze Blue.
It does. It's so relaxing.
And completely just, you know, it helps you no longer not get like, it helps you not get tilted.
Yeah, bro.
Just keep calm, keep a level head.
Keep ice cool.
Yeah, keep ice cool, exactly. By the way, that was an extremely hype set, Grand Finals. I'm glad I watched that.
Same. Glad the comp did.
I'm waiting for the fucking magnetism. Do it! There it is, but the magnetism ran out.
wow,
That's so
you called
sad.
it again.
Bro, where's the
Yeah.
punish? Where's the punish?
No punish though. Just
No.
stay 3,000 meters
Literally
away
free.
to keep annoying him. Ruscio would rather annoy Taker than get a punish. Oh, good block. Oh!
Oh my fucking god, the elbow drop.
One thing that works.
Oh.
You take full advantage of it.
No,
Oh wait.
no troll.
DPRC.
Because no tag.
Bro, Taker stood there for like a fucking... Taker was looking for his keys after that steen hit him, bro. He sat there looking down like, oh yo, where's my coin? I need that quarter.
Yeah, the Ragna 2-2C quarter pickup.
Bro, this is painful to watch.
Steins.
Bro,
I mean, we're playing. No, bro. At this point, let's just play Soku, bro.
Whoa! I beat the cross-up. Impressive. Oh.
Impressive. Awesome.
I commend
Amazing.
both players' patience
Nice
in this
back air.
matchup. Obviously, Peacetime's patience for dealing with the Steins, but also Rishi's patience and just being able to just
stay away.
Refrain from going in.
I mean,
But I feel like it's a little bit too
like
much
people always say like, oh, the patience to deal with the zoning. No, bro, you gotta be mad patient to zone in the first place.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm behind.
This thing that Resh sent me is very worrying, but...
What do you mean it's very worrying?
Is it actual music? Like, what the fuck?
No, it's actual music.
Oh, okay. Why is the thumbnail so sus?
Because it's gachi.
Okay.
Gachi bits.
Exactly.
Oh, that was a good overhead block. Backs off in the
Oh,
front.
that was such
Oh
a
my
good
god! Neutral is OD.
Oh
my
god, dude.
Yo,
Okay,
someone
another
recognized the
reset.
song? Yeah, this is Gachi Carpenter Brute. Let's go, gamer.
Getting these purples because people are afraid to
Oh,
tap.
it's beautiful. Yeah, you know it.
Oh,
It's over.
Bye. Goodbye, Russia.
And just like that, the Tager.
The Tager wins.
Yo, the king keeps his spot.
Yep, that's the third W in a row. Who's next, Evira?
I think Dwishs should be here now.
Dwishs
Or
is
Dwishs?
Yeah, Dwishs is
Alright, Dwish, if you don't win 5-0 in the first 2-2, then I'm banning you.
Yeah, I actually gonna give.
If each of your wins doesn't count for 2 wins, then I'm banning you.
Yeah, you gotta win so hard, convincingly, and in such a cool way. That
Yeah, you gotta quadruple perfect.
This is a very good matchup for you, Dwishs. If you lose, you pick the PP.
Just
Are you really gonna just sit there and let Dalco call you PP when he hasn't even finished No More Heroes 3?
Bro, I'm savoring it, dude. I'm gonna play it tonight. Dude, I can stream it. I just got a capture card, so I can stream it.
Yo, let's
I
go.
feel that favoring. I do that with my animes, sort of sometimes. Actually,
Sort of sometimes, yeah. It's totally that I did forget that I was watching a series for like 2 months. I was completely savoring. Oh, Piston left.
Oh, Peacetime took the weapon left.
Oh
Damn
no.
right.
Oh, tragic.
Time
Yeah, okay, it's
on break.
late.
True.
alright.
Gotta head out, things to do right now. Okay, GG's.
GG's, friends.
Alright, GG's, Peacetime. Thanks for
Thank you for
playing.
another good performance as well.
Your
Really good
figure is
play.
actually so godlike.
Oh, she's sick.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Literally God Gamer.
Yeah.
You make all of this way more hype than it would have been without you, Peacetime. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. It was very awesome.
Peacetime appreciation post. Everyone say thank you, Peacetime.
Thank you. Peacetime.
Everyone wish Peacetime a peaceful time.
I wish you a peaceful time, even though you do not wish your opponent a peaceful time.
Exactly.
What do you mean, dude? Is
Okay,
your
we need-
decode, dude? 1000%
We
frame?
need another... Okay, Risha's in here. We have another challenge. Where is Ice
Wish is
Cool?
here. Oh, Wish is here.
Where is Ice Cool?
Ice cold.
Bro, Wish isn't here. Man's gonna fight.
I like Dwish's
Who will
avatar,
Dwish fight?
dude.
You,
He's
keep
got
get the
the
fuck in here.
party hat on.
Who will Dwish fight?
Fight me, Dwishs. Coward.
Oh, Dalco hopping in.
Yo, Joe.
You heard the game.
Dwish is saying fight me, Kiva. I don't know if that's like legit or not.
You don't want that Wish, yeah.
Hands
No,
up,
he doesn't
Dwish.
want. Hands up, bro.
Yeah, throw hands, Dwish. Come on, Dalco's ready to fight.
Hear this?
Our connection isn't that bad. Ooh.
Oh, yo, Dwish saying that? Damn.
That's confident.
That's true.
Dwish, out of all people, saying our connection isn't that bad.
That must mean something.
Yeah, that
I do not
definitely.
know the
Kiba, you have a special place in Dwish's heart.
I'm gonna play
If you saying
gamer.
that if you saying that your island ass connection is not that bad, then he really loves you, bro. He's really willing to go the distance.
Alright, but for now we got Dwish versus Adalco.
No, Dwish versus Travis touchdown.
I'm sorry, Travis,
Blockhead.
down. Let's go. Yeah, there we go.
I'm also saying Travis Sportsman mad.
Yeah, let's go. Just say quick.
Blueberry on the sweet shortcake.
Oh, back. That's what I'm talking about. Gamer derogatory.
Gamer derogatory.
We are being gamer derogatory tonight.
Okay, bro. My webcam is set up. Where is Nick?
I don't know. Add Nick. Where the fuck are you?
Genji, why can't it?
Let us begin.
In game.
Sorry, go play CPEX on unlimited mode. Damn.
Wow!
Jesus Christ.
What a round start.
Ow.
We go straight
my God,
from
you get
Jeanschyo
done.
versus Peacetime to this.
This is the best game. Dude, this is how neutral should be. Whatever we were just saying before, no, that's not neutral. This is
Nah, bro, this is optimal Ragna gameplay.
Oh no, no.
Bro. You think Dwishs is gonna burst?
Wow. I can't believe
My
I was
god.
right.
Okay, this actually has to be the highest level Blizzard gameplay I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's just the my game
my
after my
God.
game after my
Yeah.
game.
This is
You
the
know, able to
combos
pick up
of
on
a No
my
More
games.
Heroes player.
This is what happens when
Exactly.
you play number heroes, bro. This is what happens. Play in case. Oh, I grabbed.
Gosh, it's like one of those like
These
anti-drug
are two
adverts.
gamers with Travis brain rot.
This is your brain on two.
This is play number heroes.
This is your brain on No More Heroes 3 spicy difficulty.
Dude, spicy is so hard.
Oh!
Okay, next
The
in
rapid
chat. Alright.
burst?
Hold on, I gotta put on more music first.
Bursting them when they rapid.
Let's put on a banger from earlier. Now, how do I fucking set up my webcam?
I don't know.
Bottom GG's.
Now that
God,
was
jeez.
hog. Run up
Exactly.
and then barrier and then
Run
grab.
up, look them in the eyes, give them the
Listen to
Look at
Ghost
the guy
Rider,
before you
your
kill him.
soul is...
Oh! I bought that console.
Video
Your
capture.
soul is mine.
Right where the push-ups are. Just give out your guys in chat.
Oh, hey, it works. Sick. Let's fix the color.
Owned.
Oh my fucking god, you're so orange.
Why are you white?
Why am I white?
Why are you
Why am I white?
Sorry, I just hit the meme.
Okay, I'll put it
Honestly, yeah, why are you
I
white?
need to
dude?
angle it down.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, not a third? Damn.
We are orange on the screen.
Owned.
Yo!
I'm gonna do push-ups full screen? Yeah, no, I believe that you have to do full screen, bro. No, nothing, none of that. Give us
Nick, how many push-ups?
20.
Oh, you gotta burst that.
I don't know. 20? Is it 20?
Oh!
20, yeah. I mean, that's what he said.
Good crossed up.
Also full screen.
Alright, 20 push-ups.
Got this.
Alright. We're pausing this so we can
Yeah,
let's
we're
see
pausing the set because this is more important.
Wait, actually, oh,
One,
fuck, wait, excuse me.
2, 3,
Let's go.
4, 5, 6,
6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
and 20.
Alright, now do a 10 more because that film sucked.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Are
ready
we
to
happy
play
now?
Lucia now.
Can I get
Damn,
rid
I
of
can't
my...
believe you jack off with both arms, Kiva.
What?
Oh, no, wait, no, I'll play this next time. Let's see.
Can I get my roll removed now? Someone clip that so I have it as
Clip that,
easy
clip that.
evidence.
Yeah, clip that.
Let's go doing push-ups.
Alright, I gotta fight Dwishs one more time so I can stay champion. Come on, Dwishs. Also, look.
Damn.
Alright, the mind of a Travis player.
In the mind of the Travis.
Wait, what's the score right now?
I won. I won. So it's 1-0 for me.
Watching the mind of Travis play. You know what? After this, I'm up against you, Daoko.
Alright.
Yo,
I'm gonna play on keyboard.
the West Coast keyboard to fucking
Latin
West
America.
Coast to
Latin
Colombia
America,
keyboard.
Colombia on keyboard.
Hell yeah, brother.
Bro, I'll play keyboard too. I got you.
Yeah, that's what you fucking normally play on.
Yeah, it was better
You're a
than you.
keyboard player to begin with, you fucking loser.
Stay mad. This is the Sigma grind.
Bro, everyone's just role playing me right now. I play keyboard.
You.
I don't play fucking keyboard. I play on this piece of shit.
Oh, Xbox controller.
Yeah, bro.
Yo.
Damn,
What the hell? What is wrong with you, Skiva?
Also, don't you
controller's
play with
good.
the stick?
I think CJ gave you the push-ups rule.
Dead spike, dash up until you're almost right next to them, and wait for them to whip grab so you can punch with 2A.
Look,
That's
I don't
gonna
know,
be
man.
the biggest thing.
I got purple thrown by Dex, and then CJ was in the chat, and he was like,
Oh no!
"Alright, well, you already have the ban roll," and then he gave me that.
Ow, this hurts. As a Ragna player, I'm dying inside.
Bro, this
Nah, it's fine. Dwishs can never finish a combo.
Oh, you should have done it again.
Wow.
Oh, fuck, you're dead.
God, you got nay-nade.
When 6A does not 6A.
Alright, talk to me when you beat Number Heroes 3 in Carolina Reaper mode.
Look, Kiba, I was doing fucking... You know, that's true. I will go back to being fucking
Bro.
banned by CJ.
Bro.
Bro.
And that is kind of ugly.
Oh. Ow. Check this out. I can't do 6A. I'm not playing Guilty Gear.
But maybe I can get rid of both. You know, I did.
Even if
I
you were
did the
playing
push-ups.
Guilty Gear, that wouldn't have worked because that was a low.
Maybe that would appeal.
No,
It beats everything, bro. It beats every move in Strive.
Yeah.
How do
It's
you
always the answer.
Nick,
Just
how
6P, bro.
do you appease CJ to get unbanned?
You suck
Is
his
it just
dick.
like a time thing? You gotta suck.
I'm no awful.
I forgot. Lay low.
I forgot.
Just don't like fucking cause trouble. All right.
Yo, Skill, we got the same chair, bro. I'm kidding.
Whoa.
What server do you have the role in?
In my
Yeah.
local server.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm gonna mix it up.
Wait, Skiva, are you banned and cringe in the fucking Vancouver server?
Yes.
Imagine.
Just don't say anything around him. So he like fucking he sees you and you're like you're rebanned.
Just keep on the low profile, bro.
Gotta lie low.
Exactly. He's onto you.
Wait, is it 1-1?
Yes.
Yeah. Doubtful with the character change. Tactical.
Playing as a real
The
main.
tactical
Let's go.
Susano'o.
Now, this is the real character Travis Touchdown would main if he played Blade.
No, okay, this is when he goes in his Henshin mode from Kamen Rider. Henshin. Yeah, if you play the game, you won't understand
This
what
is
you did.
Travis. This is Travis Henshin touchdown.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Oh!
Oh,
Nice
you're
try,
dead, bro.
Nice
You
try,
a
buddy.
6-6 combo, Dwishs. Oh my
Nice try,
god, he
buddy.
fucking dropped it or something.
Look at that. It's the
That is
side
a
swap.
drop, dude. That's
Oh,
like
nice
the
try,
80th
buddy.
combo
Oh.
in a row that he... Oh!
Oh!
Nice try, buddy.
Nice try, buddy. Hedgehog?
Nice try,
You know
buddy.
you don't have it unlocked?
What is this?
Alright,
Easy
sick.
king.
Nice try, buddy.
Sick, Nick.
I mean, that was just being nice. He's telling him it was a nice try.
You just
You know,
fucking-
that's all that counts.
You just fucking get
Oh,
banned.
dude, TempestTim wants to play a few more.
Yo, Tempest is down again? Yo, let's go.
Yeah, Tim, hop in.
Hell yeah, get
Ow.
in here.
I'll probably play a few too.
Oh, we got my 2C. Bad button.
Oh!
Yo,
I'm
wow.
down to play matches and commentate at the same time. That'd
Yeah,
be
bro,
very
that's
whack.
the strat. No safe jump? Not optimal.
Your mom's not optimal.
Not up. Oh! Yo, not optimal?
Bro, check your mouth, bro. Just out.
Drop combo, unoptimal.
Your mom's not optimal, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I tried.
Yo, unoptimal? Oh my fucking god, Wyvern sucks so much.
Fuck, I'm back to ban. You didn't get rid of that.
No!
Oh, okay. Oh, let's try, bro.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, if that didn't kill, I was actually gonna flame Dwishs so fucking hard.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Ow.
We're literally just a hive mind.
Yes.
Yes, Queen. We're Hive Mind players.
Yes, Queen,
I'm
slay.
a high mind gamer.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
like,
Queen.
Nick, last time I fucking like I got unbanned and I was like, oh shit, I'm unbanned, nice. And then he fucking banned me again.
But you're banned.
For saying that I was unbanned. It's like, goddamn. All right, rule number one: don't talk about getting unbanned, or you just get banned again.
Why'd you get banned in the first place?
I don't fucking know. I literally have no
You always
idea.
wanted some cringe monster undertake.
You probably flamed someone for being on optimal.
No one saw that. That's okay.
Hey yo, bro, that's not how you ended night, cat, dude.
Wake up, Godfrey.
How can you do that to him?
Bro, it's the mindset of a Sigma grind, okay? You know,
Yeah,
you're
Sigma grind set mindset.
The
Let's go.
Sigma grind set story. He's struggle, grind, shine. Alright, Chin's
Did
back.
my
Who's
grind
he
set
playing?
active number 49.
Sorry, Dwishs. Come back to me ready to get stronger.
I understand the ban. I just the color is fucking awful and it hurts my eyes.
What color is it?
Alright, come with
It's like
Tempest.
disgusting, like vibrant blue, like dark blue.
Baby blue.
It's really no, it's not baby blue. It's fucking awful.
There's a fucking color called baby blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Honestly,
There's a lot of
it
colors.
doesn't really hurt my eyes anymore because I'm so fucking used to it. Like I've been looking at it for like the past like 3 months.
Come back to me in 10 years.
Also, DZNQE, are you talking to me? No, I do not use stick. I play on this piece of shit.
He plays on pad.
Yeah, he plays on Xbox pad of all things. Disgusting.
Though, don't you use the stick on the
Well,
pad?
exactly. That's why I don't play on PlayStation.
Wait, Skiba, are you also part of Joystick Gang?
Alright,
Yeah,
Tempest,
bro,
own me.
I'm an analog player. Like check it out.
Oh, let's go.
My
Maybe
God.
not so bad after all.
Dude, how are your combos optimal? And then, and then Chick's combos. She plays.
Yo, Dwishs already hit us with the net play sucks. Let's go.
That play sucks.
Oh, ow. Alright, Tempest, own me. That's why I made rest the Sigma grind.
Hey, I can tell his Wish is trying with those wake up grabs.
Yeah.
He's trying, dude. That was working in tourney against some people.
Oh my fucking god, he actually converted
It
out
must
of
be
that.
it must be good tech.
Wow.
It worked in like.
That was sick. That was actually fucking sick. Oh, get,
Alright, my guy. I got killed, yeah, I got wrecked.
get fucking pranked.
Alright, check out the Sigma X I'm about to do.
God, Hades.
I knew it.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go, Travis.
Go, Travis.
Let's go, Travis.
That is the Travis mix.
Oh my god. You know Tempest is not playing No More Heroes. You can just tell.
Tempest is on that Sigma grind, bro.
Yeah, you
He's
guys.
got the silver eyes, dude.
Nah, dude, he's on that alpha grind set.
Alright, I'm gonna DP wake up. If you don't bait it, I'm gonna be mad at you.
No, card or scissors.
Oh? You just gotta go on Hades, bro. Just throw it out there.
Bro, true.
Okay.
It would've worked. Gotcha. That's
I
blood,
believe in
bro.
that.
Was on blog from
I don't care, dude. I'm on the Sigma grind.
Drew, you're on the Sigma grind set. Numbers are just.
Do the good combo. Into the corner.
Alright,
Do it.
Skiba will kill
Not-
you. Skiba will kill you.
It's not optimal.
Yo, this combo's OD!
It's not optimal. It like fucking dropped, dude. It's not optimal.
Let's go.
Ooh, I'm on the
you,
Sigma grind, Skiva.
I think you need to update your combo.
Bro, it's not fucking optimal, bro. It's not fucking. You can do
Alright, I
more
crashed.
damage
Nice,
and
okay,
get
nice,
across into the
Yo,
corner.
nice high block, bro.
Bro, you killed yourself.
Bro, I'm on the Sigma grind. Yeah, I'm on. I killed myself.
That's a Sigma
Sigma
move.
grind, all about that suicide.
Yo, I gotta say, even though you lost that match, that one OD combo was.
It
too
wasn't
crazy.
good, dude.
That was
It was
so
trash.
awesome.
Yo,
That
you
was
can-
so
you can
fucking
take
awesome
some notes.
character. Holy
Get
shit.
yourself a pen
Hey
and
Dalko,
paper.
hey Dalko, I think you should edit the Ragna wiki.
Please,
Alright,
God.
Yeah, that's facts.
You're so optimal. I
But
really
don't
think you should
add too
edit
many
the Ragna
jokes, though,
wiki.
dude, or you might get
I
banned.
will.
So,
I know
That
all
was a lot
the
of
fucking
life
good combos. I will
Wait, did I pass
literally.
the accident? Oh, pass it back. Oopsie. I went one more. I gotta fight one more. It's best 2 out of 3. Yeah, who has
no, you
it?
gotta play 2 more. Come on, you gotta win this one.
I know. That's what I said. I need to play one more.
No, you gotta play 2 more.
Oh.
That's a winner's mindset, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
Who has it?
Travis never lost.
Dwishs, fucking drop it.
Dwishs, get the
Dwishs.
fuck out of here.
Wish, I'm going to pee in your pants tonight. You let me do
Yo.
it. You're gonna be very mad when you find out about it.
I'm gonna boot you in 5 seconds if you don't auto pass.
Dwishs, skip. You have skip. You need to skip.
Dwishs, I'm going to pee in your wardrobe. Thank you.
Okay,
he
okay, it's auto pass.
barely lived.
Okay, you've been spared. Alright, then let's go. Beat me up. Let's go.
Dalco, why do you match your avatar with me, bro?
What do you mean? I had to look first. I
you
had
had
to
to
look
live in-
first. I had to
No,
look
you
first.
didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I know you
Very
did it
factual.
because I put it there.
You had a Hazama picture. You had a Hazama character first, and then
Yeah, and then
Mai.
I made it my with the cute ribbon. and
That's a
then-
lie. No, that's a lie.
Yeah, but do you have the cute mask though?
Don't.
No.
You don't.
You don't
Exactly.
even have the
I'm
cute
an
mask.
anti-masker,
You're
bro.
fucking
I
out.
know Fuzz can account for that.
No,
I fought Fuzz
just
when I had
kidding,
to
I'm not
kill
actually.
before. Okay? Fuzz can account for me. Right?
I can account. I
Stick with the
don't
brand.
remember what your
Yo,
avatar
yo,
was.
Oh,
Wait,
you
sorry.
can say you can just tell Fuzz that he's to say yes, and he will say yes, bro. That doesn't count.
Say Fuzz. Agree to me.
Hey, am I right or am I right, Fuzz? Say yes.
Oh, that was optimal.
No.
Yeah, there you go. You see?
Big
we
on
go.
the hinges here. Oh,
60!
Skiba would not have confirmed that. That was.
Shut the
Skiba definitely would have dropped that.
Oh. Oh.
Bro, if you're gonna burst bait, just OD.
Okay, Travis.
Okay, I'm the Sigma grind
Gamer,
okay.
not derogatory. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Peace out.
Gamer
Cheers out.
in parentheses
Yo, that's kinda nice.
called-
Remember derogatory.
Non-derogatory.
My
Oh,
god.
you're not real.
And my dude. Okay, good job. Oh no. Who doesn't 6A there?
Damn.
Who mashes there?
Oh,
my
like
God.
actually,
Yeah,
did I get this
this song is fucking bad.
No,
Interfree.
you were still in.
Play Dragon's Dogma. We're shilling
You know
games.
what you have to do here.
We're shilling games, bro. Play Dragon's Dogma.
Peace out.
Spicy rapping on Wake Up.
Oh my fucking god, you're so good, Dalco. Skiba would have never hit that.
I know.
Run him, whenever you block it. It's literally optimal. Skiba would never do it because it's not
People
optimal.
would never do it. It's a coward. Got him. It's spaced out. He can't punish me. Owned. 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 I got owned.
You almost got the fucking.
Check out the Sigma grind. I'm gonna love you right now. Check out the Sigma grind option.
Right.
You would never expect it.
If you don't do Gauntlet haters right now, I'm gonna be mad.
You won't see this coming.
He really showed you what a real Sigma grind set is, bro.
Ow. Triple hit. I did it.
Oh, Sigma
You thought you were in the Sigma grind set, you're really in the Gamma
Oh
grind.
my god.
Oh my god. Oh, you
Okay, I'll come
number
down.
99 on the 100 Kokonoe class.
That, bro, this set's over it.
Sorry, bro.
Help Fang get the fireball and leave.
Dude, I told you, I'm on that Sigma grind set.
You got hit by the prank number 99 of the 100 Kokonoe classic pranks.
Alright, I'm back at the lobby so everyone can join.
So Sigma.
Everyone can join.
This House Fang goes beta fireballs and like lightning traps.
Dude,
You don't even-
on that Sigma grind, you don't care about yourself.
I mean,
dude.
if
You're on that
you're not
grind.
willing to punch the sun, you're not real Sigma.
If you're not afraid to shoot your little water at the sun, dude, you ain't going nowhere. On God. Alright, Steve, is your turn, dude. Okay.
Damn, I actually can't.
Bruh.
Dan get
Yes, exactly.
Did Relius play Dragon Dogma on fucking Comic Sans and not even call it the right name, Dragon's
Yeah,
Dogma with the S?
that's the funny part, okay?
You're not fun. You're not fucking funny, dude. Not
I am
not
not
funny, dude.
funny.
Laugh.
What is the funny?
Literally, where is the funny?
I swear to God, all of Ragna
Back to the Circle C.
Look at that. Look at the drop. Not optimal.
Not optimal, not up. Skiba.
Oh, unoptimal.
Unoptimal.
Look, I gotta do a fucking optimal combo.
Oh, okay, that's unoptimal. Dalco would have gotten that
No,
shot
that's not
bad.
optimal, bro.
No,
Ain't
no,
optimal,
no.
bro.
That was unoptimal.
Oh, why did it do
my
that?
eyes. What is
Yo,
this?
what the hell was that?
What is this?
This is good. This is actually good.
Damn, bro. Look at all that red bar.
Stop rolling.
Yo, what? Look at that red bar, bro. I can't believe you're
Shut
so
the
about
fuck up.
Scuba, I'm disappointed.
I'm fucking
honestly,
TK
bro,
Galahi.
I really thought you knew best since you were all like happy about, you know,
I'm
the combo
fucking
Ragna guide and
wake up
stuff like that.
Scuba, go home. You're drunk.
Yo, this cat's pretty good at
Bro,
Blaze Blue.
look at that DP, bro. Suboptimal.
I'm fucking
Unoptimal.
wake up blood scythe.
Wake up these nuts in your face.
Exactly.
Oh no,
Oh,
you're
block,
fucking
block this.
true.
Oh,
Okay, that.
Block this mix up. You won't.
Yeah, ice resets are kind of not fun.
Not blocking that. Not optimal.
If you were good, you'd block that.
Oh,
no,
no,
I have
no.
blocked that.
Oh, no. Run up 5D though.
Tyler, please.
Oh.
Bro,
Skylar, please.
Oh my god, dude.
Tyler,
there's a way
please.
to make it
The
so we couldn't
Sigma.
punish it.
The
Blood
Sigma
scythe.
grind set.
Beta grind
Sigma
set.
grind set option here. Anti-air right here. Oh. JK.
was actually
Oh my god.
Alright.
Ragna JC is a privilege,
scared
but
me.
Beta
No, it's
combo?
not. You come to realize when you play it's bad.
nah, bro. Shut up, you dumb player.
I'm not a down player, bro.
So
I'm a
Scuba,
Sigma
when
player.
combo's blue, that means that it's actually not real.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was real,
So
but
optimal. That's an
I
optimal.
blame that play.
If the
Whatever
combo is
happened
blue,
is
that
blue.
means it's actually banned in Vancouver.
Is
yeah.
this true?
Oh no, my
And
Oh
you
my
get banned
God.
from the Discord. You could just
Oh.
get banned
Yeah,
if it's
I'm
Oh
blue.
yeah, Ragna JC bad.
Oh.
Oh no, my DP didn't come out.
DP these nuts,
Okay,
dude.
but what if?
What if what?
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Adopting
God.
the
Oh,
Sigma
Okay,
grind
that
set.
was a little bit of a Sigma move.
It never happened. It
A
wasn't
little bit
real,
of a
it was
Sigma
two
move over
moves.
there.
Oh my god. Yo, is that Travis on
Wow.
this? Is that
Yo,
Travis
that
on
Travis,
this?
yo.
Yo, Schema, you didn't tell me you
Yeah.
finished No More Heroes.
Yeah, bro. Look, it's Dalco. You can see by the
Ah,
scoreboard.
I'm
This is
I told you,
Dalco
I'm the dead
gaming,
ringer.
dude.
I'm the dead ringer, dude.
This is Dalco gaming.
I'm the dead ringer.
Literally the
Yeah,
same
dude.
person.
The same person.
Yeah, literally same person.
Wait, is Ever not in here?
And now I've died.
No, everyone's
Wait,
dead.
I'm sorry, what?
I left
Who are we
forever.
on? Oh, ever?
Oh, well, whatever.
Evira's dead.
Oh no.
I guess I'll come back in then.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
believe he
sir.
died.
Yes, sir. Ah ha.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I
Yes,
gotta
sir.
put,
Yes, sir.
I gotta put music back on. I'm just playing Dan Dan. Fuck it. Bro, Skylar, have you ever been called Sebastian in public?
Dude, Sebastian's a
What do you mean,
beast,
Sebastian?
Any-
There's a player in Van. His name is Seb, and he plays like a fucking monkey. And he's a random player.
Bro.
Alright.
My gosh. It's such a great name, dude. Sebastian.
Sebastian. Yeah,
For real,
that's-
dude. Any person named Sebastian could own me, and not in the libtard kind of way.
That's the name of a man that's getting pegged.
I know Orange likes to be pegged, so.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he thinks it's a good name.
You don't have to say it on stream. I mean,
Wow.
Whoa.
Fuck. My fucking IAD neighbor.
Get over.
You stole that deck from me, Skip, and not optimal.
oh,
Yo, safe jumps?
Stay jump these nuts.
blood side. Air blood side.
That's
Air
great.
blood
That was
side.
very
Sigma
great.
grind set. Oh, air blood
No,
side.
my DP. What
Okay.
the fuck?
You mean
I-
DP there?
you
Two
didn't
DPs
IDP.
are not optimal.
That's why you should have
Yeah,
DP.
but you have to TK
Yeah.
blood side out of pressure.
Okay.
He just says okay.
Oh no. Just block normal, yes. Let's go.
Actual Sigma male, what the
Bro,
fuck?
catch my jump starter. There we go.
That is not TK, you're just jumping.
Yeah,
TK.
that is not the first possible frame in the air, bro. Not optimal.
No,
That's what it looks like. I just did it. Okay, that one. There you go.
gaslighting.
Oh fuck.
What you have to do is
Fuck.
DK Nightmare Edge out of pressure.
Okay, neighbor edge, right? I can do that. What about just round start?
DK Nightmare Edge round start and then do the follow up. Yo! That's why you had to do the follow up. You didn't believe.
He literally didn't believe enough.
Again.
Bro, my DP.
Your DP is real.
Shut up about your DP, nobody cares.
Okay, what am I?
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you're nobody, so nobody cares.
Oh my god, yes, oh my god. Oh my god, we're just with me, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ, oh my god.
I'm literally just saying words right now.
Yeah, we hit the dinner scene. We're tired.
Maybe after this one we should touch.
I'm okay, Evra not go out. Okay, I'm leaving for Evra.
Yo, who's Rushia playing? Is he playing
We're
Tim?
finally.
Yo, wait, Russia versus. I want to see Russia versus Tim.
Okay, that'll be the last match. Russia versus Tim.
I really want to see Russia.
Wait, no, I gotta fucking play the rest of the set.
Yeah, there's one more match.
Nah, fuck you.
Nah,
You
fuck
lost.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, do it. Come on, do it. Come down here and do it, bitch.
Yeah,
No,
don't
you
tell
come
me
up
it's a
here.
Good time, dude.
Whoa, now calm down.
Nah, I need you to come down here so I can get the visa to then get up there.
Yeah, maybe Steve us so you can get the marriage visa and then beat him up and then divorce him and then leave.
Exactly.
Damn.
Wow, that's basically.
DB gamers, domestic violence. Oh my god, Steve. Yo, we confirmed JA?
Owned X.
We confirmed JA again? Oh, never mind.
Nah. Confirming JA is close. Only confirm that things that'll give you damage.
My grind says, baby, let's go.
There's no grind, so...
It's no point in converting if it doesn't give you 6k.
See, look, that wouldn't
Go
have
for
given
resets
6k because it's
only.
playing Ragna, no conversion.
No
Unoptimal.
conversion.
I already got
Unoptimal.
fucking
Conversion.
8k off this combo.
Yo, look,
by
that's
now.
gonna do 3k unoptimal.
Oh,
Did you actually try to
it wasn't
fucking
enough, you wanted another reset.
Unoptimal pressure, you have to DP in.
Oh, see, now this is how you play Ragna.
Yeah, exactly.
Earth throw, you
Bro,
won't.
it's too fucking cross-coast connection.
Oh, you're fucking dead, bro.
Alright,
Am I
spam
right? Is he gonna
current center.
fucking golden tiger me?
You're literally
no,
fucking
it's-
dead.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Get
Oh
owned,
no.
get owned.
Oh
Help!
no. Oh
You're
no.
dead.
Owned.
You're literally fucking dead, my guy.
Alright,
Yo.
gotta do more push-ups now.
What?
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
know,
get
that
purple
deserves
thrown.
push-ups.
Fuck off.
You died.
You got
died
golden
to
tiger, that's
yeah,
That
push
golden
ups.
tiger.
That's not how that fucking works.
It is how it works now.
Alright, Havoc, do your thing.
Yeah, Havoc, do your thing.
No punishment on teleport. Ooh. If only you had Hazama 2D there.
Fuck, you can't.
No!
No sir.
You have to OD the second
Blood
part.
Scythe again? Oh. Blood Scythe and the Blood Scythe is real.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Fuck.
Oh, you confirmed
It
it.
still fucking hit me. Okay, what about if I wake up DBD though?
That'd be
I was
pretty
gonna say
Oh,
that.
it's optimal.
You're gonna wake up Dead by Daylight?
Yo.
Why would you wake up
I
as
think it
that
sucks.
Canadian game? That's messed up.
I don't know, man. It's
Yo,
a bad
Tim better drop this
Man.
combo. Or is it
He's
beta?
not
Dead
dropping
by
the
Daylight
combo,
actually
I'm dead.
sucks.
Oh yeah, I have
I can't believe
Trickster
Dead
at
by Daylight is the
P3 now.
worst super in the video game. SMH.
Skiba, I got Trickster to P2 or P3, I don't remember.
What?
I got Trickster to P2.
Why are you
Oh,
telling I
yeah.
don't fucking give a fuck.
Bro.
It's a bad fucking character.
Nah, bro,
Okay,
I'm gonna
whoa,
cry.
Don't
Oh
fuck
my
you.
God.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna
that's a little bit
cry.
toxic, my guy. That's a little bit toxic. There.
Toxic
You're being a little bit
toxic.
toxic, Skiba, and you're being streamed right now, so maybe you should tone it down a little bit, you know?
Oh my
Bro,
God, you don't care about Dalco is just opening up his
Bro,
heart to you.
fuck
talking
you,
about
Dead by
trying to be
Daylight,
nice.
okay?
I'm
I don't
trying
give
to
a
be
fuck
nice.
about
You
Dead by
are
Daylight.
and you just
That's a
don't
shitty
care.
ass
Like that.
fucking video
You
game,
just
okay?
don't care at
If you
all.
play Dead by Daylight, I have literally zero
Like,
sympathy for
actually
you.
just-
You're
Oh,
fucking
well,
doing it to yourself, okay?
Fuck off.
Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, okay? You're
No,
like
just
you're
be
like
fucking
stepping
weird,
on
Dalco, when you're
glass,
trying to be nice.
and you're
That's
like,
what
"Ow! I
I
cut my
want you to
foot!
pretend you care. That's
Oh,
all I want
I cut my foot on this
Dalco.
fucking broken glass that I'm stepping on."
So I care. I care.
No, that you know what,
If Steven
Dalco,
doesn't
we care. Ignore
Thank
this
you guys.
fucking
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Thank
This
you.
guy.
Ignore Skylar.
This guy. Oh my
Yeah, you
gosh.
smell.
Yeah.
Dalco, your
Like
combos
off-brand
are
soap.
Skylar more like smelly.
beautiful and optimal.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Skiva's combos smell.
Exactly.
Your combos feel like off-brand soap, and that's not good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what? It's Rusha versus Tim, right?
Hell yeah.
That's what I see that. Yeah,
We
let's see
run
that.
that and then we fucking sleep.
All right.
Damn.
I wanted to say
Alright, you know what?
This should be a
Wait,
first of
no,
three
wait,
then.
After
Alright,
that,
this is-
we gotta let Evira play.
Sure, this is no. Evira already played.
Aw.
Damn, dude. Homie just
Yeah,
wants to play
why
some
the
games.
fuck are you being so rude
Bro,
right
I'm
now?
trying
This
to
is fucking
fucking
arc
sleep.
villain.
It's only 10 p.m.
Bro.
I gotta work at 8. Bro, I gotta work at 8. I gotta work at 8 tomorrow. I gotta work at 8 tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep in
Skiba, I
like
literally
1
can't
hour.
fucking believe you kicked Evira out of the lobby.
What do you mean?
Literally, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, I have stream evidence that I didn't do that. Okay.
You
Do you
caused the
want me
stream.
to post the receipts
I
again
have
of how
I
you're
have
homophobic
stream
and
evidence
racist?
that I never.
We have the receipts.
Also, Fuzz, you're
I do
stealing.
have to receive.
You're stealing their gaming.
Bro, you're stealing their game. Pass
Okay,
it
so,
back.
no, I'm stealing their gaming. Fuck.
Oh my god, Skiba.
Bruh.
Okay. I want to see this. This will be
I
very, very
apologize
cool.
for stealing the gaming. I gave it back.
It's gonna be very
Here
cool.
we go.
Alright.
Real life.
Real thug finals,
Thug
whatever the
finals.
fuck this means. Yeah.
Real poverty hours.
Hell
Sponsored
yeah.
by Multiplet.
Yo, Melty Blood? Oh, wait, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
post a godlike picture. Where the fuck is it? Melty. Here it is.
It's gonna be the new longest stream that you've ever streamed before, Skiba.
Yeah,
Ski-
definitely.
Skiba, put this on stream. You have to.
What do I have to?
Put this on stream.
The whole thing.
What is? Put what on stream?
Well, I need to see this now.
It's on general.
Do you play?
So you play Samurai Kagura?
Yes.
Bro, I don't even know how to download that one. I just have it on my computer.
Let's go.
We should do beast.
Alright.
Also, they're gaming right now.
They're really hella
yeah,
fucking
they're
gaming,
gaming.
bro. We're just
Yeah.
talking here about like fucking wide, fucking.
Oh, good pick up.
Kintsugu.
Ooh, good punish in this.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh. Blocked across the reset.
Dalko
DP.
attempting to actually commentate like a
Dude,
big
I own 80.
You own it?
not on a
Okay.
signal grind set.
You know what? No. You know what? No, fuck it. Tim deserves actual commentary. Let's go, King.
Okay.
Oh, to confirm that, yeah, this
Where do I fucking put this, dude?
Over your face.
Put it over your face.
It's more important than your face.
Yes. Yo. That's so good.
Alright, TempestTim taking the first round.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this is the godlike picture I was gonna say. Like, this is the only bot of fucking CEO Taku for Melty.
Oh, beast.
They have a fucking laptop. Is that a Mac?
Yes. This is the power of Melty Blood, baby.
Bruh.
The power of Melty Blood compels Tim to be a god gamer. Oh, never mind, he got hit. You know, these two characters play such degenerate fucking neutral. What is this?
Yep. Steins and
Oh, yo,
Graviton.
Lash!
God, like
What a
5B.
recognition.
Yo.
So good. He's so gamer.
Actually, Sigma.
I'm gonna turn the game volume.
Are we
back up.
human or are we gamer?
We are only gamers.
Bro, is
We are
Anthony
not
is
yet
Anthony
I
even
don't know.
still here? I think he left.
I don't know.
Oh, crush sugar.
He's not here to
You
witness
play
the
center and
play
Kagura.
center
Yo,
and Kagura.
why the fuck does it feel like move combos don't know damage when they actually hurt like a motherfucker?
Mood combo do fucking mad damage. What
No, that's
Yeah,
what I
they
think. Like, she looks like she does no damage, but she hurts like a motherfucker.
Dude, the Steins, dude. It's the Steins.
It's
It hurt.
the emotional damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Having to deal with her Oki.
Wasn't ready for the drop down, JP.
Dude, Moo Oki like actually gives me nightmares. Like it makes
Yes.
me hard for me to sleep. Cause it's like it'll look like nothing is happening, and then you try to mash and she's standing there, and then you
Yeah.
just get fucking.
She's
clipped
like actually like plus
perfectly
15 and you
by
didn't even
some,
know
like,
about
sign
it.
She said like 3 seconds ago.
Yeah. You have to get so used to
Moist
like,
always flows, you
memorizing.
just don't know about it.
Yes.
She still has no roll damage. That's very true. Every game, the world's been doing less and less damage. And being less good.
But still top
Bro, what
tier,
is this defense?
high tier.
Oh, got out of the corner. Goodbye, Steins.
Back in the corner, gets shot.
Good shot, dude. Watch out.
Bro, this mutual is moving.
They are air dashing, bro.
They're playing an Air Dasher animated.
They are playing an Air Dasher. They don't have an Air Dash macro, but they wish they had one right now.
Yo, shout out to Guilty Gear Strive.
Shout out to bad
Guilty Gear
video
Strive.
game.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably set up a shop for him as well later on.
Oh, are you gonna do
Yo.
that? I promise
I'll
I
try.
will not playing it because I fucking hate that game.
I'll try to set one up at
What,
some point.
this is what 1-0 for.
Besides the beginning tournament.
Russia?
Who
Yeah.
won? Russia? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's 1-0. Okay.
Let me
I believe in you, Tim.
Let me at them and make sure they know it's best of 5.
I have no fucking clue how this matchup goes
Wait,
because I've never played a
fucking-
move, but I
God
believe you,
damn
Tim.
it, Russia isn't in my Discord. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
just-
probably.
I'll just fucking at them in Oh yo, Lambda? Wait, what?
Yo,
Lambda?
I'm so fucking confused.
Yo,
I heard,
this is me
I
at
heard
you.
news say Lambda.
This is me at you, bro.
Weird.
Okay, yeah.
You
You know what?
clearly don't
You
have
know
an air
what?
fryer.
You're fucking right. I don't own an air fryer. What do you want?
Clearly, you do not own an air fryer.
Clearly.
I mean, we can just tell, honestly.
Yeah.
There's no point in hiding it, Skiva. Or should I say Skylar? Huh?
You can say that.
Oh.
If you want. It's up to you, bro.
Dude, Skylar, I remember Skylar from Heroes, bro. He was a goated villain.
From who?
Does anyone remember that show, Heroes?
What the fuck are you
I don't know
talking
what
about?
the fuck you're talking
It's
about.
a show. It's an like 2000 like.
Oh my god,
2011
Steins
show.
actually cucked him so
Oh,
hard.
the Steins. I hate Steins. I hate Steins. I hate Steins.
It was just a show straight up called Heroes.
Oz was right, that's unblockable.
Just block it.
It's
Stand up.
6B, rapid.
No, bro, it's not. You can't stand up. It's unblockable.
Stand up.
And then you get hit standing up.
What do you mean, dude? Just lift up your legs. What's the issue here?
No. Because she can rapid the first hit is 6B, and then she does 2B, and then you cry.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Unblockable.
That's the unblockable.
Just
That I
jump it.
somehow have blocked like twice? Twice or 3 times, I don't know.
Oh, it's
Ever
real life.
in my life. Ever.
What the hell was that move? Was that
That
crush
was a
trigger?
crush trigger.
Yeah, that's crush trigger.
It didn't
Okay,
look
that's
like
a sick
she was
crush trigger
charging it
animation.
up.
Have you not ever seen it before?
No, I have literally never seen a move with crush trigger.
It's
Bro.
a sick looking crush figure.
It is really fucking sick. That's why it caught my attention because sick animation.
It's just a
Oh my
pillar
fucking
rising
god,
from the
stains are
ground.
the worst thing ever made. Who the fuck designed this game?
Mori, why did you
Dude, more
make
people need to play New, bro.
No, they don't. I really disagree
Yeah.
with that heavily.
Mori, take out your damn sunglasses and look what you have created.
Rookshit takes it.
Russia's 2-0. No, it's 3 out of 5.
Yeah, it's,
Mhm.
it's best of 5.
This is time for the reverse trio. I
Fucking
believe
best
in
of
Team.
5.
Team Copium.
Tim, come back.
Team Hopium. Team
I made sure to
Hopium.
add them both. so that-
Hopium? Yo, I'm on that Hopium right now.
I'm on that Team
Can
Hopium.
you ever
got
see my
you,
dog?
bro.
My dog's sleeping right now. You want to see him?
Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
dog.
Yes.
Dog stream?
Yeah, can you put him on stream? Yeah, actually, like put Discord on camera real quick. I'll show you my dog.
Okay, hold on. How do I fucking...
What the dog
You
doing?
see him?
Yo, what the
Okay.
dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Oh, he's sleeping, bro.
What the dog
What the
doing?
dog's soy jack face.
Yo, little dog?
No, not doing though. You want to see knife? Ah, very cool. Yeah, dude. Ooh, yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, so
Show me what the
Oh.
dog doing.
Yo, that's cool. Yo, flip it
Ooh.
open, bro. Let me see some tricks.
Oh, I got this one.
Cut your finger off. Let me see some tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do some much. Hold on. See this? No. Look at this.
Another knife?
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. I need fire.
We're the
Yo,
only
next
ones.
round, let's go.
No. Did you spin it? It's a knife?
Warning, don't do this unless it's well balanced, because you will poke yourself. I poked myself multiple times. Try not to do this on stream.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, but
Alright, Fuzz, you have been replaced with...
Professionals only.
professional zone.
I have been replaced, huh?
I'm now, Hazama player. I got knives.
I like the
no.
name of this match.
That is all.
I can't believe it.
You want to see my shirt? You see my shirt.
Oh my fucking god,
Okay,
60
thank
sucks
you.
so much.
Oh, this is
No, she's not
Oh,
dead.
that's killing.
Oh, never mind, she is hella dead. I was looking at the wrong health bar.
Alright, dog cam.
Dog cam. that you can't fucking see because it's this one.
Yes, I can.
You don't think you can see Can you see Dark stream?
We're the
You can see it on
only
stream,
people
but not on
who
my
see
stream.
all of the commentators.
Damn.
Just go,
Expand Discord,
just go
bro.
look at stream and see what I'm...
I see it, yeah.
Eva has like 17 different things on top of each other.
Yeah, you're sleeping. Look at him, dude.
Yo, look at the dog in the
Oh,
corner.
yeah. I also got a lighter, dude. I got a lighter too, hold on.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, but you need to make it full screen. They can't even see it on the stream.
Yeah, I know, but if I make it full screen, then I can't see shit.
Nah.
Not my problem.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, the bird?
Bro, okay, it's fine. I'm still in Team Hopium, bro.
Cheap hopium.
Team Hopium.
You guys want to see a really big knife? Oh,
No.
so 7-inch. Man, this is a man's knife.
God damn.
This is USA, dude. Marine's knife, dude. Look at that.
No, wait. Bro, Tim could bring this back. Hold on.
Tim definitely could bring this back. He's gaming.
Fucking hog.
Can Tim do it? Will it be done?
Can you not punish stain sets?
Sorry?
It doesn't seem like they have a lot of recovery.
Couple of steins?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to punish.
Okay.
Usually you can't,
Probably have
or
to
really.
Oh my fucking god, who's
You
that?
can jump cancel them after placing them, but there's like a max of 4, but you can still keep placing them out even after 4. It just deletes the first one.
DP. Who gave Mu a DP?
Thank you, Mori. I love you, Mori.
At least
Yeah,
it's a
who the hell
bad DP.
gave Mu a rhomboidal DP?
Ramba's
A what
away.
BT?
Ramba?
What's that?
Ramba?
Oh
big-
my god, a
I
whiff!
actually see
That's
that.
so tragic,
That's a
bro. He's
fucking
fucking
It's
dead.
over, it's over.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay,
god,
okay,
he had
okay.
burst.
Or not.
Oh!
He did crush trigger there. He did
You know,
not mean to
yeah,
do that.
he did crush trigger for some reason.
Alright, now it's
Was he trying
1-2.
to counter assault? Yeah, I don't know.
Probably
still
trying to
got
counter
hit.
assault, which I don't think that would have worked in the first place.
Actually, no, it was too early. I don't know what he was trying to do.
No, it was probably a counter assault, but it
Oh,
wouldn't have worked
yeah.
anyway.
He was not in block stun, so.
I feel like he wouldn't have tried to counter assault so early into like that big fireball.
Cam.
Though.
Yeah,
It
that
was
fireball would have
selective.
punished it and killed him, but maybe it was just a miscalculation and a mistake. It happens.
Yeah.
Miscalculation and a mistake. Both at the same
risk-
time. That's quite
the risk
tragic,
they took
actually.
Was calculated, but pretty.
The
You know,
risk I
during the
took was
stress.
calculated, but fucking hell,
We're
I'm
back.
so fucking bad at that. Holy shit.
I tried to close the window that was popped open and I left the call because I'm very smart.
Bruh.
Close the window, dude. The Wi-Fi is leaving.
I love it when you just try to close the window and accidentally leave the call. It's like,
Yes. I am very smart and good with technology. Hence why I play Kokonoe.
Epic style.
Epic style.
Epic.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I have like 4 knives. I have 5 knives. I'm crazy.
You have a lot of knives, Dan. You're so,
quick
so
knife.
crazy, bro.
why
So
have so many
dangerous.
knives?
I like knives.
That's
Oh,
a
the
cloud.
reset.
He sells knives.
Yeah, also, hold on. Let me press play something too, since it's not a stream anymore. Hold on, let me go pick it up. I'm back. Oh, this is for
60
you guys.
is such a fucking weird button. Like
The hell is that?
Like Move 16.
Moose,
Yeah.
dude.
Check out this bad boy, guys.
Such a fucking
14,
weird
bro.
button.
Yo, holy shit.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, it's promoted.
Yo. That's hype.
That is
Really
actually
sick.
sick, though.
Yo, can you shoot it right now?
Yo,
No,
bolt
it's
with that.
empty.
Bolt with that.
You have a fucking gun or something?
Yo, you should shoot your fucking...
You will shoot.
Is that a real gun?
You will
Falco,
shoot.
I would actually pay you real life money to shoot
That looks like it's airsoft.
It is airsoft.
Okay, I was about
Yeah.
to say. I mean, on it,
I'm too
he's
close
in
for the
America, bro. It could happen. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
You're
I
just
mean,
allowed to
actually,
own ARs, aren't you?
fun fact. You can, but the thing is, magazine capacity in California is 10 rounds, and not 30.
Well, that's good.
Also, there is a. You also have to have a fin on the grip, which sucks.
Oh my god.
I don't like it. You have to have a fin on your pistol grip, or else it's a felony and you can go to jail. A
Good.
little plastic sleeve on your little grip, your hand grip. If you don't have it, you're going to jail. Thank you, California. Thank you. Very smart of
Blue
you.
buttons are liars.
Hopefully
Blue button
Twitch
straight up
was
like
here,
your
hopefully
face.
it's, like, small
What the
enough.
hell is this combo, bro? What is
Yeah,
this
dude.
character doing?
Dude, it's
On the
insane.
window. Twitch doesn't notice.
Dwishs
Yeah, that
does.
combo was kind of nutty. Like, what?
What is this character doing like at any point in the match? What was the... What is going on? I'm confused.
Oh.
It's okay, you know, he didn't
Low.
spend OD and he still has another round.
True.
TempestTim can still bring it
This is
back.
a set point here for Jeanschyo.
Oh,
Oh my god. It's doomed.
Oh, air grab F.
Yo,
I
that
believe.
wave. Let's go.
Those big buggers.
Okay, fine.
Overdrive 2, team punish. Burst.
Oh my god. Team, you're so smart. Never mind. You got hit.
Damn, bro, took it back immediately.
This is scary.
Bro,
He's still very smart, but he also got
See
hit.
that? Yeah.
Dude, the Stein pressure is so dirty.
It is actually really fucked up. Oh
What's
my
his
god.
blind?
Immediate
He's
pressure.
just dead.
But actually,
He's just
Yeah,
fucking
Tim's
dead.
dead.
He's just gonna super.
God damn.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, it's over.
Yo,
This is
full
patient.
super.
3-1.
GG's gamers.
GG's
Nice,
gamers.
nice talk finals. Russia, you win the amazing prize of nothing because we're poor. We don't have any more prizes.
Shout
Team,
outs
you
to,
win my love and appreciation for being a cool Kokonoe player.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very cool to
I
see a
second
cool
everything.
player.
Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't have RedFox sponsor this extra
Yeah, we
unplanned.
didn't, no
The
Red Fox
extra-
sponsor of
The
Thug
Thug
Finals.
Finals was not sponsored by
Thug
Little Boy Gaming.
It's poverty.
Poverty
Honestly,
Thug Finals.
I just was like kind of like mostly joking in the chat with all that like hype like first to 10 grudge
Bro,
match
you-
stuff, and I was
you-
saying,
You think I
It
won't?
was a great idea, Fuzz.
Think
It
I
was
will?
fun. You know,
I fucking-
after
no,
what
Colin.
happened last night with Hitachi and Punk, we really had to give it a try.
That shit was so fucking wild.
That was
dude.
so fucking funny.
I
Bro,
wasn't
Punk
there
was
for you,
going
so I was
off.
busy. What happened?
Dude, reading Punk on Twitter like gives me a fucking aneurysm. He like
No,
does
what
he
do you- no,
proofread his
Punk is-
messages for a single fucking second? Like it's like all one sentence,
Punk is just a stream of
and there's
consciousness, bro.
there's zero fucking grammar.
You just don't get it, Skiva. Like you just don't get it.
Yeah, true. Like the thing
You
with
don't
Punk
get the
is,
Sigma grind.
the thing, no,
Too much
true.
big
Punk
brain
is the
right
real Sigma male. He really is just the ghost of the arcade beef. Punk is the ravenous ghost of arcade beef. He's the incarnation of all the good things about the FGC.
Dude, where's that tweet where it's like the FGC is nothing without racism and homophobia?
Oh yeah, from that guy.
Yeah, the guy in the Kazuya picture.
I need this tweet.
The
I'm finding
Kazuya
this
picture,
tweet.
yeah, the fucking.
It makes it even better.
Yo, someone please find it. It's so good.
Wait, I might be able to find it. I
What?
don't know.
If you
I don't
find
know who
it,
sent
I'll
it.
show it on stream. Unless it's like
Find it.
an SFW.
It's somewhere in fucking. I know. It's
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no.
it was posted in AZA.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh wait. I think maybe no. Oh, fuck. I just lost the time, Fuzz. I need you to find
Fuck.
it.
Someone needs to go through the fucking
I'm looking.
Scrub Quotes Twitter.
They're finding it,
Scrub
bro.
Quotes from like 3
They're
weeks ago.
fucking finding it.
I'm attempting to find it.
Okay, well anyway, regardless of that, thank you everyone
It
for
was
watching.
hilarious.
That was fun. That was a long ass stream too. We've been live for like 6.5 hours.
That was a
Well,
goated
very epic.
stream.
Uh,
Also
yeah,
a goated
Definitely,
Goated
definitely
epic gamer
goated
stream.
bracket. Definitely goated tournament.
Yeah.
Fun.
Tournament was fine. Thug
Fun
finals were
post-tournament.
we were just saying
Fun
words.
Finals were things was a thing that happened, and
Hey,
no,
Skiva,
yeah.
but the most important thing that the entire stream needs to know. Are you ready? This is a very important question.
I'm
Are
ready.
you willing to answer?
Yeah, sure.
Are you willing to give your 100% honest answer?
I'm scared. What is the question?
Do you play Senran Kagura?
Do you play Studying Kagura
Do you-
Shinobi Festival? I don't know this. I don't actually. Hold on. I have the game.
Do you have that game?
Alright.
Yeah, you have Studying Kagura Shinobi versus.
Based.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye,
gamers.
everyone.
Stream.
Good
Goodbye,
night.
Felicia.
I
I'm
will.
going to do them heroes.
I will
okay?
leave you with this final message